Oh. Mm-hmm. Hi, Val. How you doing, hon? Oh, man. That's such a cute little fat cat. Damn, I can't... Fuck, I realized I was tuned into Bibis' stream watching it, so that's why I didn't fucking get it, because I'm stupid. Oh, a little fat cat. It's so cute. Man, with Eden being pushed back, that's gonna be tough. At least we'll only be missing one session. Well, I think we might have only been missing one session before, but the 31st of May was going to be kind of a up in the air time. So I guess it sort of works out for us in the end.
I don't know.
You do the math.
But I mean, I also have it on the leg.
The reason I say that is because Poyomi and VRChat is calculating more effects on your hair than it would be on the wings or your leg. Because it's less polys. Hair more. Hair is always more. It's usually half the model.
Oh.
It's probably like 20k polys calculating.
It's less than that. I know that much. I had decimated a lot.
I'm too weak.
You're too weak. What
A
happened?
lot more than
I'm too weak.
using on the other one.
I'm
like
Amaris, that's
100
what's
or so.
happened. I'm too weak.
You think Arvis doesn't have
like
sick,
500
nasty
of us.
gains?
No,
That's my
he
guess.
doesn't.
He's got the sleeper
I
build.
recommend attempting to
Li-
find
li-
Yeah,
literal.
I like
You
to
see his
sleep.
eyes are
Even
closed.
other
He's
people
sleeping.
are saying
Exactly.
you rag them when you get close.
He's a Salto Vallejo. Of course he's got the sleeper build.
It's the classic of you're in the limits, but something
Does
in the
this still
limits
do
is
it if I do
dying.
this
Yes.
or like this?
Yes.
I assume-
hair is still technically there.
I assume no announcements yet.
It's not.
Do it.
No, not
Do it
yet.
again.
Okay, good. I'm on time for once.
Also, fucking yesterday at Meat Rack, seeing going into the corners and it's like, I was like, who is that? Who is that? I went,
Do you lose frames when I'm close?
I
Try moving your head around.
hold on. Alright, I'm seeing where I'm at consistently. Okay. What is that? I mean, I guess if I look over here, that's away from literally everybody, so here, I'll do this instead. I'll look towards them. Okay, so that's where I'm at about that. Oh. I was gonna say, no, I shouldn't use this. I'm looking at my frames, but if I look that direction, everyone's over there anyways.
Well, do you notice a frame loss?
Do you notice
basically
anything?
it.
'Cause
Not
when we're
really.
close to them,
I mean,
we
no.
notice it.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
not-
get choppy whenever we're close to them.
I mean, I don't really feel like I notice much.
A very good one.
No,
Yeah, they
is
are
it
much better
Intel
on
or
the
AMD?
Yeah,
Is it
right.
Intel or AMD?
AMD.
Hamster.
Intel.
Okay,
That doesn't
you.
matter.
So that doesn't
I think
matter.
Intel.
Okay.
I gotta look
So-
again if I'm I gotta look again if I'm being honest.
My GPU is also a 3060.
I don't know what the fuck it could be.
Like,
If you take that
can
effect on
the
your
only
hair
thing-
as like an app, as like a
Jade,
different
we can
upload, and
be
it's fine. I'm gonna
bees.
scream for you.
Jade, this is good news.
We can be bees.
I think Jim would take that as an insult. Why
I
would
made a
do
steak.
something less than a wasp? Fuck that.
Don't be so fucking waspy.
This
Oh,
shit
I also
and
have information for both of you in
everything
character
What?
for the trip that we went on.
What do you mean?
I mean, I haven't
Butcher.
really noticed much.
Oh, yeah, right.
I look at you.
Shit,
Mhm.
we haven't told anyone that
Like
information.
if I look this way,
I'm letting you do it.
I look
Yeah.
this way. No,
Trail
I
doesn't
mean,
really care, and it's also your information.
Okay, I can kind of change it to be not a panosphere on the hair at least, but I want to keep it on the wings.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that makes sense.
Hold on, let's. I want to also know if it, like, what you think it looks like with this effect instead. If it looks like okay, and if it's like a similar enough.
Good
effect.
time.
Announcement times.
It's time.
The music.
oh, magical wizard Ipsum.
Jump scare.
Oh,
Yeah. No, today I am Skyrim.
is that actually the name?
No, I was just playing and I can't get out of character.
Oh,
I may have lost 4 hours
oh
of
my
playing
god.
today, but at least I didn't have to pay $400.
Yes, and win the P game.
Here we go.
Car to someone you trust as far as mechanic.
I can go do something after that.
I like
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah, it's been
Oh,
might be now.
Do you want to leave the back?
I'll have to look it over.
Rock's fine. They might need
Alright.
Will there be
The dog thing.
Sit down.
Yeah, but say we're not
My headset is
Whoa.
dying. I'm sorry, Capo.
Your
you
cat.
kind of look like the stereotypical movie adaptation of like
My mask.
on like the
fucking
outcast
racist,
kid
yeah.
sitting on a rock going like,
It's
"Hey,
weird.
man, I need to think about prom." I don't know.
Correct.
why.
Dawson's Creek. Your dog.
She can't speak.
Creek.
She glued her lips.
16 years ago. When?
Damn it.
Yeah, you're the cool kid.
Okay, alright. Anyway.
I'm only trying to improve the town, and everybody's trying to burn it down.
He's the
You
werewolf.
should lay on your stomach
werewolf
again so I can
sitting
do the
against the
thing I
tree.
wanted to do.
Me over here trying to build civilization. Everyone else, where's the gasoline?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, now now you have a stinger.
You're not talking if you're talking.
No, I'm not. I was letting that play out for a bit, so I was curious what was happening here. I thought she would stop, but that's not the case. So, as you all know, as you all probably realized, yes, we're on the same map from last week. Didn't have a chance to do an upload. Map uploads, just to be clear with you guys, I won't be every week going forward, as my time is becoming less and less available. So if you do see check marks, like stuff like that, it means I've done it on the map, but it doesn't mean it's uploaded. Just be aware of that. And if something is check marked and you still don't see it, and you haven't seen a map update, then let me know. Then I probably forgot to actually activate it.
Also, going forward soon, you'll start to see the lighting change. So daytime will be more, well, it'll be more like spring, right? Because we're in winter mode at the moment. So we'll be changing. Well, we'll be changing like the LUTs and post processing and the actual lighting as well. So fog and sun and all that sort of stuff. So.
Things will start going. Flowers will be more around, you know.
So we switch from flu season to allergy season?
Yes.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Be prepared.
Damn.
I just need summer to be here so we can do the.
We're coming
beach
into
I could add shedding.
Is it weird?
No.
Uh-huh.
Lacrinus and that's it, I think.
Yeah, but the only thing we have going on right now, might have been word coming through. The council definitely
a
knows.
little bit.
A few of the underlings probably do. But yeah, Baron Lacronus is coming to town. That is, if you don't know who Baron Lacronus is, he is the High Baron of Nakmar. He is pretty much, I think he's of the same boot as the Queen. I forgot how the relation works,
So
but
it's
basically
not
he is a
him.
very important individual. If you see him around, and he's not too busy, you can try and get to talk to him.
We're figuring it
Oh, that's today?
Side note, I know a few people have wanted to talk to Thomas
Technically
as
the
well.
ruler of Leaside, and most of you in
Yes.
character should probably know about this, yeah.
So yeah, council definitely should know that is your boss, technically.
Damn it!
Now I had a few people want to talk to Thomas about it. I will be around when I am free. I will let you know that he is around to talk to. Once if we have enough GMs in the air and everything's taken care of, it's more than
My
likely.
God,
If
Cody,
not,
you're
and
a
you guys are
legend.
busy, and that's perfectly fine. We'll plan something later.
Next week, we plan on having a bounty hunt, which the magistrates will be sort of in character in charge of picking. But after this session, we'll put up another thing, putting your name down. If you haven't been on a mission in a while, if you've never been on a mission, you're more likely to get picked. It's basically the same as the hunt. It's a bounty mission, so it's a crime and punishment thing. That'll be next week.
Anyone else
Can we say
besides
the
Panda?
name? It's like-
Signing up for.
So I'm assuming we'd be aware of what he looks like?
That's my specialty.
No, not necessarily. I don't think there's any paintings of him, so I don't think you know what he'd look like.
We need to get a painting of this man.
I like a
He's
painting or
a
like
dragon king. That's probably
He's
unless
a
you
dragon
look for
king.
that.
You'll know, essentially.
There's only like 2 of us
It's not
in
like you
town, so
look him up on the internet. You
Can I see the balloons?
At the nearest worldwide tangle web. I don't know.
Is everything right?
That's everything I have.
Alright, cool.
in the background, like,
If I can put a dagger in my stinger, does that mean it's a
You
prison
Pug will
pocket?
be with us in today, and Pug will be helping
I'm
as
not
well
gonna
with the
question
bounty
that
hunt and stuff
anymore.
like that. Thank you, Pug.
Yeah.
And we've 1 minute until we're 10 past, so we're gonna hit the button in 60 seconds.
Yay.
Run, scatter. If you have questions over here.
2, 3,
prison pocket type of
4.
I'm just looking at my model, so I'll be on in a minute.
Take your time.
It's gonna be going on doing
actually
bounty
stuck
stuff.
in
No, okay, it's not.
I thought it was
Uh,
actually stuck there. Is it gonna keep it there?
Last time I take last minute advice from someone.
Oh, ooh, oh.
God, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, and the corners is coming out about it.
What?
The fuck?
Last minute advice?
Cat.
Trailer
Fucking cat.
Last time I
Fucking
was
cat.
cuddling with the one eye is gone.
Cat. This fucking cat.
This goober.
It's not happening.
Chat. I love this chat.
Knock mine.
Someone breaking into my apartment?
Alright, goobers. Oh, we slid right into our home right when we had to get in here. Okay. Alright, so plans for today, aside from mail. Might actually talk to Mr. Lacronis. Amaris will probably want to thank him for some of the stuff he's done. So, you know, get with him. And then go from Mr. Lacronis. Or not from check the mail. Talk to Mr. Lacronis maybe. I want Amaris to sit down with defense and lay out a plan that she wants to do. Okay. Okay. So that. Yeah, we got stuff. I've been very negligent. I know there's letters that I've missed. I know that there's letters that I've missed, so some people have, I think, asked Amaris to send some stuff out. I know that I have handled some of them, but oh, I left the decorations up. That's nice. Well, they did say this was the last of the map from previous, so, you know, whatever. Yes, we got plans a little bit. Then maybe we'll do some romance arc with Azrael and Frey. I think that'd be sweet. I've got my water as well, so I can be drinking water. Otherwise, though, it's gonna be a Pretty standard day here in Griefside.
Hey, what the fuck is up?
Not much. Just waking up. How you doing, Ike?
You're alright, you know, having a good day, you know, it's a day.
It is a day.
It's a day.
It...
And we're gonna see where the day takes us. It could be to great, awesome bliss. It could be to a fresh new hell of our own creation. We won't know until we get there.
Oh, yeah, it's weirdly the latter way more often than not.
Yeah, I know this place sucks, but I love it. Hope so. What are you gonna do?
I suppose there's definitely worse places out there. Oh man. Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Have you been holding up?
Hey, how you doing?
I've been doing all right. Holding up. Good.
Been kind of coming back into things all right. I'm sorry I haven't been able to talk to you that much recently. I've been wanting to keep an eye on you. I know it seems like you're in good company. You got good hands with you.
Yeah, I've figured some things out, so you know, it's only up and up, I'd say.
Is it? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad, truly.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Or are you doing all right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I'm just gonna check out my house over there, so.
All right.
Yeah, you got one of those.
Yeah, as well, I was coming this way, you know.
I got two.
Didn't want to get in your way, but I am happy I'm able to check in on you. If you need anything, please let me know, okay?
Yeah,
we'll do.
I'm rich,
we'll
bitch.
find
What you
you.
gonna do about it? I got so much money. I'm
Thanks.
rolling in dough.
Appreciate it.
Good morning.
Dough being a euphemism for money.
I
Got a lot of.
You look great, by the way.
I've never heard him brag that much. Thanks.
Why do you look like
said
that?
I look good, so I'm sticking my... I've been working on a rune on my cape. Watch this. I'm gonna fly away.
Do it. Hell yeah, do it. Fuck yeah, do it, Dad. Do it.
It's going to fly. Watch.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh.
Oh.
I hate when that happens.
Shit. Never mind. Sorry.
So that's when you.
I don't think the rune's
heads
right.
up. When you next time you do that, you actually run
You should probably
away,
take a look
and
at that.
people think you flew away. Like, well, that was really cool that he did that.
Oh, I
So
don't
heads
wanna
up for
do it.
next time.
I can do, but
Yeah, I know, but like you usually do. You
You're not gonna
run
look at
off
it?
behind the thing and be like, wow, he ran away.
Like he'll
and
need
then
a
you
way to come back
and
down
you're like, yeah, wasn't
safely.
that so
Like he can
cool?
go
And then
up, anybody
flew
can
around
go
in a
up. It's coming
circle.
back down that's the problem. Make sure he doesn't die or
True.
squish.
I am trying to launch myself.
I had to learn the hard way.
Like a gliding thing, though.
Yeah.
You got wings.
Boots. Just.
I got wings. I didn't mean I could land straight away.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm
like
gonna
you
go to
know,
the library and
it's more natural for you, not for
What
him.
you study
How did
about?
that thought cross my mind?
I don't know.
You would watch
You
a
gotta frame out the test like
I
a-
was
like
gonna
a
say,
baby
yeah, you
bird.
you would watch someone, a human or me or whoever, jump off of like the tree trying to fly and splatter on the floor and call it growth. You would, wouldn't
How am I
you?
going to stop you? Look at me.
That's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, when's that ever worked in this fucking town? Oh, that's a bad idea. You better not do that.
It works with me.
Encourage them more. Oh, one out of like, how many people in this town?
I don't know. I doubt it. I
I'd
doubt
like
it's
to
like
remind
it
you,
that
somebody
broad.
thought it was a good idea to take a cannon into a cave.
Yeah, someone did do that. That's right. I was there. I watched it
Okay.
happen. I was really confused. I'll be honest.
Multiple people do it.
But you know what? We're here. We're alive. For what it's worth.
For now.
I'm doing my best to make sure we stay that way. That's why there's cannons up there now.
I will need to talk with defense and intel. I might need to poke commerce. There's been some developments regarding the situation in Krakensberry, and I'd like to see about pursuing a few angles. Finally. So.
Yippee, magic's free.
Oh, and magic, just so I can
If
bother
it's
you.
supplies,
I'll push you in the
stuff,
sea right now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you're right, I won't. I can't.
Because I'll be cold.
All I can say in regards to Krakensberry is if it's supply assistance, we cannot do that.
No.
We do not have any supplies.
Not supply assistance. Actually, that is the last thing I'm looking for right now. But we might need to coordinate some greased palms. That's the problem. But with that also being said,
So we don't have money either.
yeah. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna see about poking Stonehall and seeing about setting up a joint operation to try to help deal with the Krakensberry situation. I know Baron Lacronus is supposed to be coming around one of these days. I'd like to also push it by him.
Fuck
Oh
is he?
joy.
Huh?
Is he? Wait,
Yes, yes. Like actually, I'm not messing with you. He's supposed to be here one of these days. I think you're the one who
Yes.
set it up, didn't you?
The Baron of the Barony is arriving. I didn't set shit up.
Okay, I thought someone said. I thought. Well, Baron Lacronus is coming here. TM.
I am forgetting what it is in reference to. I know it was
don't
in
know when.
response to something. I just can't remember what.
Yeah, so be on your best behavior. Stinky.
I always
Might
am.
be due
What the
to the
fuck?
college
Yes, you are.
thing.
Oh, I hope not. Oh, that shit's a mess.
I mean, if it is, then it's a good thing that he's coming here because we can ask him specifically in regards to jurisdiction of the college over the town.
Which there should be none. Should be.
But technically, with the way I believe Shikara's run, the academy is
I'm
quite
still
high
very
up in-
curious in regards to the town charter.
They are, but I guess it depends on if the... I guess it would depend on if the academy supersedes the fucking Baron. Which I don't know if it would go that far, but I guess it depends on at which level the heads of the academy operate at.
The Baron, if I should know this, but I don't know this worth the mentioning. It should be on the council of, the lovely council that sent you an oh so friendly reminder of what not to do.
Yeah, my probe.
Oh,
So
maybe
he
that's why
should
he's
be-
coming. He's like,
He should
I
be
really,
on
I
it.
fucking hope not.
So,
Where's that
no.
green-haired bitch? Hi, sir.
you probably should have sent a letter to him first.
In fairness, okay. Yes, I should have, but also there was something I was trying to achieve through this, and I
Check with
learned
Velinoy.
something else. Yes, but also at the same time, given that this is trying to deal with, at the end of the day, accusing a baron of treason, I wasn't sure exactly if or how, to what extent I should go about directing this through the formal capacity. Because if I pushed a letter to, which is also why I'm trying to be very careful about how I handle things at the level we're dealing with now, I was afraid if I sent a letter to Baron Lacronus and I said, hey, I think this new guy is actually subverting the power of the capital and the empire and is actually out to get us and has been committing treason for the longest time, they'd be like, that's kind of fucking weird. And now...
Oh, you have a conspiracy board as well.
I was gonna.
It's my job. Yes.
Go into an explanation, but if you want that explanation, you come to me later, or I
Look-
can give it to you now if you want.
Look,
It's up to you.
To keep a long story very short, I felt like it was not within our best interest to try to go about things in a way that could risk blowing things out before I'm confident as to where allegiances might lie.
So I guess look at it from their perspective. A letter that was addressed to the Queen came from this random ass small town.
One, we're not a random ass small town. We've definitely been on the map for a
Randomly.
while. Number two, the Wardens Guild, which I didn't directly name, but we have
There's a
dealt
lot of
with.
towns.
Yes, there is a lot of towns, but Leafside has most certainly stood out, I promise. And number two, we had dealt in the past directly with the fucking princess who has come here, and we have helped her in the past. And I was hoping that maybe there'd be a little bit of that history there that we could pull from, but yes, I understand where the point of view could have lied.
No.
There's new voices in the air.
So to them, it's just this.
Yeah,
It's
it changes
just-
the academy as
to
well.
them, the town has history, but to them, it's just one of many towns that they're probably getting a lot of letters from because everything's a mess.
But whatever. So the
Do you
point
know my
is
blame for all this?
What?
Lecter.
Yeah, that's not fully
Yeah,
wrong.
He's top of my conspiracy board every fucking time.
I blame him and Scorn, honestly.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Scorn ends up being a puppet of him as well.
No, that would be fucking scary. But, yes, I understand how the perception could have been made to look. However, I wanted to try to get something directly and see exactly where it would have lied. And in fairness, it didn't reach the queen for obvious reasons, I suppose, but I didn't actually get my answer from her. So I learned, even if it was a bit of the hard way, where that buck ends. No pun intended. What are you?
Wow, you're up.
He's usually,
I'm up.
He's usually up.
Well, I haven't been for the last week. No, that you a fucking cat.
Sneezy bitch.
Hey. I'll strangle you. Anyway. What the fuck?
We're sniffing each other.
Oh my.
Should
This
we,
early?
Should we be here for the
Morris, I need to talk
sniffing
to you
in public?
whenever you have time.
Sure. You want to go to the lodge?
Sniffing is how I see.
Sure.
Before you get pulled off, can I ask one quick question?
Sure.
I mean,
Which was the initial reason I came over.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
It's funny.
I think we spoke about it a little bit
Yeah?
last night, but I just wanted confirmation.
No.
The Hunters Lodge.
Right.
They obviously do regular hunting, correct? And bring in furs and meats for the town?
People that
Evil
fancy
armors.
themselves as okay, I would say to see the Hunter's Lodge less of a formal establishment with members
It's
and
gonna be
more of
reality
a
with an evil me, and it's gonna be
a
funny.
building that people that happen to go out and hunt
that's not
can
me.
bring
You
stuff
supposed
to
to know it.
process kills.
Right?
There isn't like a proper like roster of
Okay,
members.
so we don't have proper hunters.
Well, so there are people that hunt, but it's really weird because they're trying to make sure that there isn't a guild formed. So I can't say that I have an establishment with proper. I know I can't say that I can't say that I have an establishment with proper members. So it's a matter of. But for what it's worth, are there people in town that do go and they regularly do their own individual hunting and then bring it to the lodge, and that's where that lies? Yes. Do I also receive information there and have it's like a hub to go out and go hunt bigger things like wyverns or other troublesome creatures? Yes, but there isn't like 5 people that I can go and dispatch to do things.
Okay.
Trust me, I know. I got told out by the gods very early to make sure that I was not doing the guild thing. So we do our best. Now, with that being said, if you'd like,
Out of spite, I'm making the Canon Guild.
Now, if you'd like, I could make a formal request as the head of the lodge to ask for people to be more proactive and go out and do stuff. But I can't walk up to someone, grab them by the shoulder and say, "You, with my authority, do thing." I have to kind of ask.
Well, yeah, I'm not, saying to do that, but just probably start looking into it, because it would be a good idea to get some, like, we have regular fishers that go out and fish every morning. We should probably have regular hunters that go out and hunt every other day, and then to bring in, try and bring in a steady supply of furs and foods and go
Yes.
trapping and stuff like that. So then we have another source of food.
Yes, I do agree. It's a little bit more complicated here in the winter, but yes, I do agree, and I'll see what I can do. Also, hello, Gabby.
No.
Oh, goodbye,
Yeah.
Gabby.
Things are a little more scarce in the winter, but yes. Yeah, just put it, Scotty.
Players playing an accent on me. Hold on.
I'll see if I can draft up a notice and have it posted on the board, okay?
Band them together.
Yeah.
No.
Because I don't know how the fishers do it.
I think they
But they
just
seem to be
go.
somewhat organized.
Click
where
together and then just
they just go, okay.
I think they literally just
But
pick up their
yeah,
poles and make a tradition of going out in the morning and just go, and they just kind of handle it themselves.
Fair enough.
I'll see what I can do.
I was about to say, if anything, I will start going out and hunting every morning, but at the same time, I need to check the farm every fucking morning at this point, because
Don't
people are
worry.
planting random shit.
For what it's worth, we got plenty of people that have come to me and have said that they've
They can't be
considered
arrested now?
themselves hunters. I have plenty of people that I could request through to assist us, so don't worry. I just got to get something drafted up for them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. That would be appreciated because, yeah, I mean,
That
I'm
was changed.
all the other smaller towns, villages, they all have, more or
Mhm.
less dedicated foragers
image
or
is fragile, so you
hunters.
can't
So
just-
Yeah.
it's just something that's nice so that we have
On this,
consistency.
maybe just give you golden knuckles.
You know.
Alright.
Next person I need to talk to.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know,
Hey,
funny. You know,
Amaris.
I could do it any
Yes.
should I feel like it if I don't
How
have this
busy
on
are
me.
you right now?
I have to go talk to her. Is it a
I could
matter
just
of
take a
life and
silver
death
chain
and
wrap
or
it on my fist
importance?
and punch the bitch with it.
I don't know if it's life and death, but it does in fact include medical assistance that I cannot
Okay.
provide.
Why? Or where?
They're in the clinic right now.
Those like
Okay.
weird like spiked chokers.
Oh yeah.
Saki, I have to go to the clinic.
I do have one of those.
I'm being told there's a thing.
Okay.
I-
I'll just be around
Yeah,
here. So
I'll be back.
If there was anyone else, I would have grabbed them.
It's okay. It's okay.
As we see, the greenhouse there. That's the only thing I was able to find blueprint-wise, unless you can give me more details of it.
Yes. What did you do?
I don't really want to. What did I do?
Did you do something?
I didn't do anything. What makes you think I did something?
No reason, but now I'm really curious. Ooh. Hello. Good morning. Yes.
So they have a bit of a wound on. Yeah.
Holy fuck. This was you, wasn't it? God motherfucking damn.
I don't know what happened. It was just.
Okay.
It just happened.
Bro. I got put tennis balls on your teeth. Holy shit. I gotta give you some shit for it. Firstly, are you okay? Okay. Let's get something for that. Don't worry. It stays here. I'm not gonna go spreading stuff, I promise. But holy fuck!
Please don't tell anyone.
I won't, but jeez, holy shit!
I think I might actually get in like legal trouble if anyone finds out. I feel like this is like assault.
Only if they press charges.
Consensual.
Only if they press charges. Which, are you going to press charges? Okay, then you're fine. Okay, here.
Can
I knew what I was signing up for.
I didn't know that would happen.
Look. I'm gonna be honest with both of you. If I'm recalling correctly, I've been working here for quite some time, and this is the first time I've ever had to do something like this before. So you know what? Even though I'm not formally a part of the clinic, I'm not gonna charge you. But holy shit, please, I can't believe I'm saying this. Tone your freak down. Okay.
I would have gotten other people, but I know that like majority of them are magic healers, and I couldn't find lands.
This might sting a little bit. I'm gonna be applying something to your neck, so just tilt your head back for me. Alright, that is a bandage infused with a healing potion. Have to apply it to the wound there. Obviously, I can't wrap bandages around your throat. Duh. So, right now, I'm just going to have...
Do potions count as magic? I don't think. Do
They're
they?
natural.
That's more like-
It's natural. It's just natural stuff. I mean, unless the plants
Okay.
themselves that they're made from are naturally or magical inherent, but if not, then we still did what we had to do. This is just trying to speed up the process. Okay. You know, why did I suspect that this was something when I came through that door and I saw him? Why did I suspect this? But like,
I don't know,
god
'cause
damn, like god damn.
I genuinely don't know what happened. It was.
I could tell you what happened.
Well, I can see what happened, but I don't.
Are you okay otherwise? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna charge you guys anything, and you do have something that is covering that spot now. So, here. Actually, if you could tilt your head back for me one more time. Just applying a little bit of pressure on the areas. I saw it off the worst to try to get the healing potion kind of soaked in there. Okay. Alright, thank you. Whew. I mean, good on you. But, but goddamn.
To be fair, I think it's worse because of magic. Whatever was with your fangs.
My canines kind of have ice on them. It's I can typically control it, but I guess in the moment I sort of
freak variant.
I don't.
We didn't do anything.
Look, I gotta tease you a little bit. It's fine. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you both are okay.
I don't know what happened. It just like the heart just started beating faster, and then I don't know.
It's called being in the mood.
No, it's not just that. It's half the heart is frozen, and the other half is being heated up by a magma spirit. So I don't know. Maybe it just started beating faster, and then I guess it just started getting hotter inside, and then everything just got hot, and it was just.
Okay, I'm gonna be serious for a sec. I had my fun. I might tease you a little bit more, but do you suspect that there was something more that could have come from this? As raunchy as the setting is, do you think that there might have been genuinely something that could have happened because of an increase in stimulation? Like, do you think? And I'm not trying to be weird about this. I'm being serious. Do you think that an increased level of excitement or otherwise that got your blood flowing, got your heart pumping, may have done something or affected something? Like, oh God, I hate to ask like this because it sounds weird. Was that out of like a love thing, or did you feel something else when that happened? Again, not trying to be weird, trying to get to the bottom.
It was, I don't know. I just felt, all I can remember is feeling scared, which is weird, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I just remembered, being back home, fending for myself in the cold wastes of the shards, it's weird as that might be. It's just, I don't know. It's, I'm sorry.
Look, as long as you're okay, both of you are okay. Just, bottom next time? I don't know. No, in all seriousness, this is something that we definitely need to be considerate of, because even though I'm not saying you're going to be out there getting freaky with people, if we are in an environment where we will be dealing with high amounts of stress or things of that nature, I hadn't noticed anything before when we were out fighting together, but given the changes, we haven't had a chance to be out and about. Have you noticed anything like this happen before? Have you been in any kind of high stress situations or like any combative situations since the change?
I haven't done any combat stuff since the mission.
Have you been in any like stuck in the cave-ins or any moments where you've been like kind of freaked out or freaking out, or you felt troubled or cornered, or anything where you felt that heart palpitation or that heart rate increase kind of going on?
Just when you guys came back from your mission, the clinic was full, and I just ran out of the. I just ran out when I could, but I was able to calm down then, but that was again before that was before the heart was really
like doing its thing. Okay, tell you what.
I essentially have two elements just fighting it out inside of my heart, so it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a bit. It's not probably. It's definitely a bit chaotic down there. Look, hey, tell you what. This is good. As bad as much as I'm sad that it had to come at your expense, especially given the implications, this could be important. So just try to keep an eye on this. See if you notice it at all, if it comes up again, if you start to get that feeling, those thoughts again, okay?
I was planning to do an experiment with either Kai or Otto because I don't know. I guess I have a bit more leverage, so one of the smart individuals of town might be able to help me.
Have you been informed of who is coming to town today?
Is it
It's in the
today?
Fort Tower, I believe. Hi.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You are aware of who?
Yeah, I've heard he's coming. I just didn't know when. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Okay.
It is the talk of the town. I thought you should be informed.
I appreciate it. I knew they were coming around at some point. Baron Lacronus, for those who aren't familiar. Baron Lacronus is coming today. Thank you for the heads up. I have to go up and...
Penelope told me yesterday.
Oh, shit. Okay. In that case. Well, see what you can find.
Penelope's, she's been informed, Dad?
I suppose.
She told me something about like an
yeah, maybe.
EAC
I think it was Penelope was the one that organized it. I thought it was Elizabeth that organized it. I think Penelope is the one that brought him here. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Actually, that reminded me. But for what it's worth, do what you gotta do. Get seen what you need to get seen, and just try to take care of yourself. Okay. Otherwise, is there anything else? You all right? Just that? Okay. If that bleeds through, here, I can get you something. Will you be around him, or like will you be around some people today? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you some spare bandages. Just if that soaks through, just have it replaced. It's super easy. You see kind of how there's marks that I used to connect it down to the throat, so it's not wrapping around. So it's just those. It's just 4 of those. I'll get you some if you want to keep them on you. If it does soak through and it needs to be replaced, just take it off, swap. Super simple. Okay? I'll be right back and you'll be on your way, okay?
I'm sorry for pulling you away.
No. I'm happy to help. I'll tease you, but I'm happy to help. Excuse me. Are you? You can either have him hold on to him, or if you want to hold on to him, it doesn't matter. Now, it should be cleaned out, so you shouldn't have to worry about any infection. So as far as I'm aware, it should just be maybe a little bit of pain today, but otherwise, or a little sore, but you should be okay. Oh, yep, there you go, look at that. All right. Well, in that case, I got nothing for you guys. Take care of yourselves, and please let me know how that develops, okay? And take care of yourselves.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, we're here for you, all right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna head up. I gotta have a conversation with Saki. She needed to speak to me as well. I might be talking to you later as well. I need to follow up with a few members on the Council of Defense and...
Well, now you get to follow up with the council.
It is time.
Oh, my collar blue neck is red.
I will talk while I walk with you. I had wished to offer you some form of etiquette training if you wished for the Baron, but...
Thanks for the company.
I guess we'll see. And
if
then
we
again...
have time, I can coach you if needed.
Well, I gotta go run up and see what the hell they want. If he shows up, I might have to have a conversation with him.
May I accompany you?
We'll see about that one. I'm not opposed, but oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's for everybody, which is strange. I thought they would have blown the horn for everyone.
Oh, yes, that bell is for everybody. Probably to announce what is happening.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I guess, yeah, sure, come along.
Hey, of course, of course.
You're more than
no,
welcome.
I'm not welcome, clearly.
Stay out.
Oh, stay out. The sight of many a Tengu.
Well, that's both for the people.
Hey, good morning. Could be. If it's not for the council,
morning.
I can run upstairs and check to see if that is what they needed. Hello.
If you have time later, I'd like to talk to you about something.
I gotta do a few follow-ups
Oh,
today,
so
but
popular.
yeah. Oh.
Was that not the general convening bell?
I don't know. I wonder if they rang the wrong one. If that was supposed to be the council bell, then I think they rang the wrong one.
I have no idea.
I'll fucking go upstairs really quick. God damn it.
I guess I'll join you.
Here.
Pardon. Gonna make sure that wasn't a false bell, if you will. Was that intended for everyone, or was that
Yes,
for...
it's like a council meeting. It sounds like it's going to be very short since this seems to be something related to me.
So
with
is
the
it
Baron
the
with the-
council?
I think okay. Okay.
It's just a council meeting.
Okay.
Okay, makes sense.
I'll have to follow up with you as well. I'm looking to put our first feed forward for one of the operations coming up, possibly.
Right, you told me that.
I gotta follow up with defense as well, so I'd like to see if I can
Might
grab.
as well do it.
Yeah.
The bell in the
I mean, all we just have
council
to do
offices
is,
used to
you know,
sound like.
adjust.
Oh, that'd be terrible
how
to
you
do
ring
it.
Oh.
All right,
I mean, I hate it.
the masses have been
Get
quelled.
done.
It'd be so bad. Alright.
Boop.
It has been forever since I've been in this fucking, shitty, beautiful, good, totally
That
not
sucks.
anxious seat. It's not a good seat, it's not.
It's a fine seat. It's a great chair. We have great chairs.
I don't wish to keep people
We have
too
the
long.
best chairs in all. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be nonchalant and cool. Okay, that actually fucking hurts.
Guess I'll be all good if you're situated.
Fucking.
Do we have someone from medical to?
I'm gonna flick it so it's like in the wood over there.
I can inform them as we go. It's not something that's
I was called in to
super
handle a
important
medical
for the
thing.
council, unless there's
We
further
have
things we
most
want to add on to
everybody
it.
here.
If I'm here, I can.
I would.
We have most everyone here.
In
We
a-
can
in a
inform
minute, yeah.
medical individually.
I suppose.
We were
We're not making
Neither.
decisions or anything. This is
Did
just
you lock the door
information passed on.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I got tasked to assist with a medical thing because apparently no one else was around at the time. So that means
fair
that they're
enough,
either just
okay.
not awake or just not around. So yeah, we'll have to push the word out.
Okay. Well, in case people weren't aware, which Penelope seems to have more information, it seems that the Baron Necronus will be arriving sometime today.
Yes, it seems it seems to be it's going to be the Baron themselves. Wasn't sure if it was going to be the Baron or an envoy. This is something I talked to Valerian about 2 weeks ago to try and get a meeting with them to talk business with the EAC branch office. Hence, this being a oh, there you are. This being more of a matter that I was handling on my own, since it was more concerning the branch office, and it wasn't a general committee of commerce or council issue. Now, with the Baron being here, though, if we wish to bring up any opportunities with them, we can. But the focus for me there was to work on the branch office to make sure that we have any trade agreements or beginning the process of getting permission to trade squared away, because we were recently, at least the branch office was sued recently in Ardmore for trade that was allegedly conducted in Azure and Mazoa, but I have no recollections of that, so I want to try and get a step in the right direction to make sure everything's good. So that's what the Baron is here to address.
Okay, so this is more of a commerce and you specifically with the EAC office thing of them coming in. Okay. Yes, Elizabeth?
I just wish to state it also might just be multiple reasons he's arrived or is arriving. One, this is obviously one reason, possibly the final sort of straw, as it were. The other reasons that he may be arriving is I'm sure he has received letters in regards to our questioning in the legality and authority of the college over our territory, the murder that happened, as well as I have sent a letter some time back in regards to the remains of the dragon in the mine, and directly towards him for information on what we should do in the next steps. So there's at least 3 other matters, including Penelope's, that he may be arriving to deal with.
Maybe that's why himself he came, because if all these matters stacked up, it'd be better for him to be here directly to make the word rather than an envoy go back and forth.
I also believe Valerian might know with the context of the letters and stuff we've been talking back and forth, if they have more specifics.
As far as I'm aware, the only direct reason is for the AC business, but it may be possible that he wishes to discuss more. He has not informed me yet, if that is so.
Fair
Might
enough.
be a good opportunity to ask some of these other questions if we get the opportunity then.
And plan 2.
Do we need to dress up for
Did
him when he arrives, or?
This is as good as I
This is
got.
my best.
Yeah.
No, this is going to be it for me.
I mean, I got a dress, but
At least in terms of the dressing up, if it's just going to be business with me, I'm going to be doing it in my branch office. We're not going to be having a big committee for that. We don't need to have a committee. Now, if we wish to bring him in afterwards to conduct a general town or a town council meeting, we can. It's just that this specific EAC business was going to be conducted over in my office between the branch office and Oddmore.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Okay,
No one
cool.
here is a member of the guard. That's the only exception. Is the guard is probably going to need to just to ensure the safety of the Baron.
That could be probably disseminated pretty quick.
That has already been disseminated. I will clarify. Captain Wulfric has put a note amongst the guard as well as amongst the magistrature of the Baron's arrival into town and what is going to be expected of the guard and of us to keep him safe. That information has already been disseminated. That is how we knew about it already.
Understood. In the future, if any information like this is just kind of cross-reference with the council board as well, that way we are informed, something like this. I understand not everything
this was
needs
given
to,
to
but
us overnight, so it's not like we could have really communicated about it previously.
fair enough. All right.
Hmm.
All right. So we at least have a general sense. We might be able to talk with him about a few things, if he has the time and the like. But we just know he's primarily here for the AC office and with Penelope.
All right. But obviously, I think we're done here. But I do want to state a very simple thing that I feel like should just be understood. I understand you invited him. Possibly an envoy was also possible. However, we all are aware of the people of this town and their idiocy sometimes. It is fine to invite him. However, at least tell us you are trying to invite him. Even something bad happening to an envoy looks bad on us and hurts some of the things they allow
can't-
us to have.
I can't decide. I wouldn't specifically invite them. I was actually hoping to go visit Ardmore myself. It was more sent back that they were going to be visiting, so it seems that it was their will to come and visit us and not really of my request.
Again, most of
Understood.
this information of his arrival came in overnight and not within. It is in the letter Wulfric gave. It's that he accepted the invitation to come a few days ago, but the information that was the case came in sort of overnight. So. I do not
Understood.
know.
Okay, so
Much this knowledge was public before.
Fair enough.
But I'm just basically trying to put a general consensus of if you are trying to meet with him or get him to come here or even just an envoy, we should know. As he is a very important figure, and even his envoys are the same. Everyone should know that something like that is happening.
Even going to visit, with circumstances that have happened in this town, it is better that we at least know where you are going and what the plan is, for sake of should something go wrong, because it still can reflect on us if one of ours is going to visit him, something happens, and yes.
Yeah, not saying nothing wrong happened, just for future.
Perfect.
I understand.
anyone have anything to?
One could say if you're planning on contacting or writing or being in continuous contact with high nobility of some form or foreign dignitaries of high government. Perhaps just inform the council of that, just then we're aware of such contacts. You don't necessarily need to give us the details, just, hey, I'm going to be in contact with this individual, just, letting you know. That way, in case we
Or
get a
if you
spontaneous
cannot-
visit, we have, a little information in regards to it.
If you can't get to everyone, at least give it to one of us so that we can inform people it's
No.
another thing.
No.
No, for future.
I did inform people a few days ago about this happening, but it didn't seem like people listened, so...
At least
I
it wasn't
wasn't
like
here.
I even
disseminated,
informed the
so-
guard, or at least a member of the guard, that there would be a visit coming, and
There
I
was a
said-
murder and then a party.
A lot of things have
A lot happened.
Yeah, no,
Are we done here?
fair.
Almost.
Have preparations to make?
Amelia.
Fair enough, yes.
Almost.
I just wanted, before we head out, since I'll have you all here, I'm going to be out of town for the next 3 to 4 days. In my stead, I have appointed Mr. Blake as dockmaster until I
Oh.
return. If you have any questions or concerns, you can come and talk to me. That's all. Just wanted to let you know.
Amelia, Jade, Valerian, can I borrow you when we break off?
I
Is it-
think that's everything then.
Yep, adjourn for next week.
Oh,
Thank you for
Did I
short
say
notice.
Amelia or
yes,
Eleni?
you. You.
Penelope.
Although I may have to talk to the magistrates in a little bit, depending on
I
where this
think you left your-
conversation goes.
I think your rifle or your pistol.
I will be around. Let me know.
Thank you. Alright. Oh, my fucking back. Alright, I'll keep it brief so that we can also move forward with preparations. But in regards to some information that was presented to me
Sorry, I had
recently
it-
over letter, so I want to let primarily you as both personal and professional affiliate, you as professional affiliate, and given what I might need, I want to bring you involved as well. So,
Very well.
I have received some correspondence from the Waitos Wanderers regarding the situation in Krakensberry. They have been able to identify some of the basics of the operation that is being performed, and I would like to propose a few things moving forward that are aiming to try to gather more information for us. Now, I know you're heading out, so, do your thing, but it's something I'm also going to be bringing up to the rest of defense. I just wanted to be made aware to someone at the very least. I do plan to bring this up to the other members as well. The way that the operation is currently being performed, as I've been informed by the Waitos Wanderers, there are money men that are running around Vargast that are paying people that are down on their luck or otherwise to smuggle goods into Krakensberry. Now, these people, to my understanding, aren't directly affiliated with the criminal organization or the syndicate. They're just poor people that are trying to get coin to make it work. So they're taking these operations and these jobs so they can feed their family and things like that. Waitress Wanderers have been making numerous arrests, and they have even been able to go and identify 2 names that are amongst the, we'll call them the sergeant echelon, because they're not the lowest rung, but they're amongst the ones that are handling the money and telling these people to do these things. I'd like to see if it would please the group, as these people are allied to money, not cause. I'd like to see if we could get in correspondence with Stonehall, which is where these people are being brought to see if we could convince some of them to run information back and get what they can and send stuff to us. It does put them a bit at risk, but right now we do not have any current solid contacts in Bargast, and these people may be able to assist us in gathering more information, including sources. And after all, these aren't inherently bad people, they're just down on their luck. So, I would like to see if you, Mr. Valerian, would be willing to assist with some of the correspondence to the barony. Amelia, I wanted to inform you as a member of defense and also as a member of Krakensberry where we're at and where I'm looking to move forward with. defense will be made aware as well. I've also been able to identify some other routes, and as far as intelligence goes, obviously you need to be brought in and made aware. They've been able to identify 2 of the routes that have been operated on. One is the main road where some of the Corsairs would sally out to meet some of these people before bringing them in. So I am currently taking the steps needed to try to identify a possible path where if we had to move operatives in to intercept some of these people, possibly, we could do so without it being within the limits of the Corsairs. So if this seems generally plausible, I'd like to at least begin with the correspondence to Stonehall to see if we could perhaps work some kind of deal for information with some of these people.
If it turns out there's other devices we can use, the reason I'm there's a few reasons I'm leaving, but I'm leaving to go and talk to the refugees, visit my family. Not in Krakensferry, but in the refugee camp where the people are staying.
Okay.
Unsure.
If you can get me that correspondence, and you believe it's safe, I could try to deliver that letter myself. I don't know what Stonewall is.
It's way in the north.
Stonewall is, yes, it's further north. It is the capital
it not anymore?
of the Ashramazova
That was what Duncan was doing.
You'll be able to meet up with a group called the Waitos Wanderers. They're a group that used to occupy this building before the Wardens Guild showed up. They're good people. They've been helping me with a lot of the stuff going on with Krakensberry, so if you meet with them, they'll be able to help you out as well as bring you.
And the Order of the Wolf should be working with the refugees, so maybe I can ask information of them as well.
Nightshade.
Anything would help. And as this is mainly a heads up so you can be aware, but at some point if we are able to move forward with this, I may need people to be organized, crowd, and sent to a specific location to intercept some of the people to maybe get more information.
Contaminating food supplies.
I could make it happen.
We'll have to get to that at some point. I have to try to identify a few things first and foremost. At one point I've heard they were, I want to say brazen, but there was a group of about between 4 to 8 of them that tried to cover themselves as a caravan taking the main path. So it goes to show kind of the state that they're in, but a lot of them have been taking some of the smuggler routes along the auxiliary path. So I may need some people that are organized to go and gather what information they can. This will be incredibly helpful as well, though. And of course, if you'd be willing to assist.
And I wasn't informed or anything like that. I'm not sure when he planted it because he regularly tended to the plants, so it's hard to say when they were dug up because he's always seems like he's shifting stuff around.
Their thoughts on the matter
constantly making sure. So.
And
every 3 days.
if it would be okay, or if the others here would agree to it, I promise we'll be out of here in a second. I'd like to talk to the magistrates to see if they'd be able to speak directly with their magistrates to inform them that we may have a few people and correspondences coming in, requesting maybe an audience with some people to negotiate the possibility of using some of these people to assist us. So that there isn't maybe some harsher, because these people are, even if they don't fully believe it, in a way they are abetting treason, and I do not think that bodes well for a bunch of poor people. So I want to try to save some lives, and if we can get word at least ahead of time so they can be made aware, they can put a pause on things before we get final word. That maybe they're not killed or otherwise.
Lenience of sentencing.
Yes.
Alright.
I did have the farmer.
Does this please the group here we have with us?
2 townsfolk that do maintain the farm, but they're not experts, so they can only maintain it. And I had one of them put wicker fence to kind of fence it off into some little sections
to have a
keep it
conversation?
segregated.
Last minute preparations.
But yeah, I told
But
him,
look, I understand how it
yesterday
might
that,
sound,
yes,
but like I said, we don't have any reliable sources
sure
within
I told
Bargast
him
right
that
now.
don't
These
be
people could be
planting
helping a lot of
stuff in the
people,
farm
including the
without
people of Krakensberry.
asking.
Maybe there would even be some kind of clemency offered where if these people were willing to go and perform such duties, maybe they could be offered refuge in Stonehall, away from the source of where they could be at risk.
Perhaps we can make other arrangements, but that should be done after
That sort of
careful
arrangement would, of course, be
by you.
more up to the
Not him.
Baron of Stonehall.
Of course. But we really could use this, especially so we can get a foreign power out of one of our, or excuse me, a hostile foreign entity out of our town.
Yeah, could have put it at pot and put it, near the forge up on the balcony where it's still nice and warm or something.
Very well.
so it's still
Well, if
growing.
you agree to this, then I'll speak to the magistrates really quick and ask them to have a letter penned up. Maybe they can send it out with you tonight as well. Are you leaving
We'll
tonight?
see. Brought it in his home. But I spoke with the
probably,
alchemist.
unless
So there's a
something
chance in the
happens.
future we might
Okay.
have a greenhouse, just a small one. That's
Does
tucked
that
in
sound at least
between
reasonable?
The alchemist shop and
Yes,
the
sir.
tavern built. So then the alchemists can have their own greenhouse for
No issue,
yeah,
at least.
specific plants. I feel like that will be
Offer
very
enough
helpful because that won't take away.
That's all we
from
can
the
do.
crop.
Just
I'm not sure. Hey, we can put a small one in there.
I'm not trying to put a gun in anybody's head at the end of the day, but I don't want these people to be killed because they're trying to put food on the table. That's not right.
The benefit of a greenhouse is that
Right.
the sun hits
Thank you, guys.
and creates the warm environment.
Probably
and
talk to
holds the
Baron
building up.
Lacronis today if I can about a little bit of this.
I'll give someone shit. I'm gonna avoid
There is
him.
a spot near the shrine, by the
Uh,
wall that is just
thank you.
completely overgrown. It's a decent
I'll
sized
keep
spot,
you
and there's
in
nothing there.
as much appraised of the
Eventually,
situation as I possibly
possibly
can.
put, like, a warehouse or something
If
over there,
we're
but not
clear to
use
move
up the
forward
whole
with some
spot, so we could
operations, I'm going to
easily put a
identify some of the
decent-sized
routes.
greenhouse
I'll
there,
give you the map,
specifically for
and maybe we
medical
can see
healing herbs
about
and
corralling a few people to
alchemical
go
herbs.
and perform some operations out there. Okay.
That one will need to be under very.
Give me more time to stretch my legs.
The case of Hattern.
Oh. Tell.
What
I
do you
thi-
believe is an appropriate response?
I think you're talking in our brains, dear.
Twice.
Hot mic.
Mike Bibas.
How the fuck did that happen?
No idea.
That
Did not happen
I
for
don't
you.
know.
I didn't
Nope.
even.
You
I don't
all
even have a
heard
button to do that, or did I?
Is it bad that I kind of want to like keep an eye on the Baron the entire time just
Go
because I
ahead.
know how people are in this town?
Go ahead. Honestly, the more
It would
protected
even
he
be
is, the
for
better.
him.
Yeah, literally, be for the other goobers.
Alright.
Alright, you're good to go. I'm gonna follow up
What
with the
do you think
magistrates when they're finished up.
If you get the chance, we do need to go
I
over
would
that,
think simply a
over the
reminder in
list
this case
that you have made.
Yes, this is not
Yes,
a public use greenhouse. This is
Yeah,
for
we'll talk. I'll try to get you as soon as I'm done. Saki needed to talk to me as well.
It is
I'm
not
gonna
a public
finish up
use
with her,
greenhouse.
and
Anything that is being grown in there must be approved by you.
one
Is
other
she
person.
officially a
Low
part
on food
of?
stock, and we do not
I don't
have.
fucking know.
We are still going to be dealing with
We
the
saw
winter
her
thaw
there.
for a good bit now.
Much to ask.
She wasn't in disguise.
I need to follow up with her. I don't know. Because if she is, then I'll need to fucking talk to her. Then Sinead, I need to talk to her
I'll
later. She
leave
needs to
it
talk to me.
It'd
So.
be news to me.
You guys, I've already kind of gave him my piece of.
Would you like to speak with him now?
I'm fine with it. I came back and I have
Look,
no idea what's happened.
I don't, even I'm not super certain, I'll be honest.
Written up, if you would like to talk to Adam.
Fair enough. Figure it out. Come back to me when you get the chance.
Okay. In worst case, if you're out handling business all today, because the fucking Baron's here,
A warning of, hey,
we'll
it's not
maybe wait until
it's
he's
not for
retired
just
for the
public use,
evening,
it
and then
is
we can follow up
town
with
farm, but
the
it's
list.
Tent. It is tent north.
Right.
And approved
Camp
plants.
north, about an hour.
Where'd you get this information from?
Hazuki.
Oh, okay.
Can't have people thinking they can just go dig up the farm and plant whatever they want.
Yes.
Hey guys, I had to bother you really quick. Sorry before you were out of here. It's part of your formal capacity. It involves Krakensberry, so trying to move forward with some stuff.
Specific to Aaron, so long as you
I'll leave you two to it. Thank you very much.
Could you let Ryan know this one wishes to confer with
drilled into me
him
enough with the amount of
on the
balls
letter
and,
this one had drafted?
Did you
I'll be
also
sure
do
to let him
also
know.
back in the AC as well. So I think I can handle that.
Speaking of letters, I'm gonna need another one from you guys. I'll keep it brief so we can get out of here. To keep it extremely long story short, I've received correspondence on the way to his wanderers in Krakensberry. They've brought me up to speed a little bit of the situation that's happening there. So, we were aware that there were smugglers coming in assisting the Crimson Corsairs. What we didn't know was affiliation, creed, or whatever that these smugglers organized under. As it turns out, these people are just dispossessed or downtrodden people that are being found by some of these criminal syndicates. I'm going to be addressing some of these money handlers as sergeants for the sake of us kind of understanding the situation. these sergeants are tasked by the criminal organizations to go and find poor, hungry, desperate people, giving them money and saying, bring this to Krakensberry, where they are met by a Crimson Corsair escort and they are then brought inside. Of course, these people are being found and being arrested and being brought in. That's how we know about this. But unfortunately, they are, at the end of the day, abetting treason. So these people might be getting some very harsh sentences. Now, of course, these are just people that are hungry or trying to provide for their families or just trying to make the best of an otherwise difficult situation. So what I would like from you guys is to see if we can have some magistrate-to-magistrate correspondence. I have a plan to try to turn some of these people, as they are loyal by gold, not by creed, to see if we can ask them to assist us in providing us some information in exchange for some kind of clemency. But of course, this would have to be done with the approval of the Mazoa barony up there in Stonehall, not Knockmars. But what I would like to see, if you guys would be willing to do, is to pen a letter saying there are people that you have that have been abetting in the smuggling operations within Krakensberry. We have a letter being penned by our advisor with some support from, I'm hoping, the Defense Council, that is going to go and meet with the barony. So just telling them to try to hold off, if they could, hold off on handing down judgment until,
Oh, thank God.
upper echelon. Oh, you good?
Yeah, I forgot my guns.
Oh, okay. Threw me off for a second.
I was too busy with that and I wanted to put them down. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Essentially what I'm asking is if you guys are able to reach out to them, given your position, on a formal capacity to say, we as the magistrates are trying to assist with the alleviation of the situation within Krakensberry. We have correspondence that has been sent from our advisory team to the Baron to see if we can strike a deal. So could you essentially hold off until you hear from them, so we can try to save some people's lives?
I will work on drafting that up as well as the bounty notes.
And as far as moving forward with more hands-on operations, as it were, or field operations are to go, I might have something coming up in the future, but I need more information first. There are two trails. There are two major trails that I'm aware of that people are taking to smuggle goods within Krakensberry. One is an old auxiliary smuggling route, and the other one is, ironically, the main road, but obviously that one is used less. People typically come in their onesies and twosies, but every now and then you get a group of 4 to 8, like they tried one time with a caravan, but that one got caught. At some point, I'm going to try to identify which stretch generally these Corsairs go out to meet them, so that I can dispatch teams to go meet, ideally, stage and meet these people before they would meet the escort, to question them, get information from them, detain them, talk to them, and then move forward from there. So that is ideally what will come next. But for now, I just need to make sure that we can get some kind of deal with the barony that is up there in the Mazoa. So if you guys think you'd be able to handle that for me, I would be very appreciative. I believe Miss Amelia is going to be leaving tonight. So she's going to be making her way up in that general region. So if you guys would maybe be able to hand the letter off to her, I'm not 100% sure if she'd be able to take it. But if not, then just
I think ultimately, through normal methods, might be faster than someone going on foot. But I will say, who do we all need to send this to? If you can get me a list of individuals' names at the later date, tonight if you need to.
I'll try to snag it. It'd be whoever's the magistrate is of Stonehall specifically.
Stonehall, okay, then I
Stonehall's
will,
magistrate. That's where the detainees are being brought to.
Notes. Okay.
Otherwise, I need to go check my mail in case anything has developed, but that's about all I have in terms of updates to the situation. I plan to make there were 2 names of the middlemen identified. I plan to get with Miss Ava and some of the other Bargus teams to see if we can pull any information for who these people might be or who they might be associated with. It sounds like it's a mosaic of sorts operations where various crime families are just being opportunists right now, so I don't know if there's necessarily one direct...
As they tend to be in Bargus at this point.
So that's about all I got for now, though. Do you guys have any questions?
None further from me. I will begin to draft those up.
Alright. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Howdy. Need some?
Just listening in. Apologies for being late to the meeting.
You're fine. Alright. Alright. I'll get out of your hairs. Good to see you.
Likewise. What is that?
Okay. Mail call. The mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail!
Yeah, it's not always a yeah.
To prepare, when you went to, he would tell you, like, when you went to leave his house, like, you know, brace yourself.
Taki.
Why? Opens door. Like, I think where the, setup to the thing for...
Sorry, I know you want to talk. I'm going to the lodge because I have to follow up after I'm done with you. I have to go follow up with someone else and I have to check the mail. So.
Cool. Yeah, let's talk in the lodge.
I had a really, really fucking stupid question, and I'm pretty sure that it's going to be an actual really, really stupid question because I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I don't know exactly what the details were. Are you with Intel? Like, you were up there. Are you with us? Like, what are you doing?
Man, I am not good, huh?
I don't know if you're good or I'm just dumb, because I don't know if you're good or if I'm stupid or if you're just hanging out up there to hang out up there.
You know, you handle so many things. It's okay that you forget. It's fine.
Well,
Possible, I'd like to talk to you later.
me or her?
You.
Okay. I have to finish with her, check the mail, follow up with someone else, and then I can get with you. Okay.
All right.
All right. We'll be back. But yes, please fucking remind me because Jade hasn't been in and I've been overwhelmed.
Yeah. Hell, I don't even know if they remember. Maybe.
Okay.
Anyway, though.
But what are you? So I know. Are you Intel?
I'm nothing official at the moment.
Okay, so were you just up there to hang out?
I suppose. I guess.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have
I mean, part of the thing was to wait for Jay to come back because they wanted to give me like a, you know.
Right.
trial or
Okay.
something
Yeah.
along those
Okay.
lines.
Okay. I'll talk to Jade then. If that was the case, I'll talk to them because even I was like, I don't fucking know. And then Jade's asking me, and I'm like, I don't think so. But then, am I fucking crazy? Okay. What's going on, dear? How can I help you?
All right. So, how much do you got about the butcher case currently?
I know generally who they target. I understand that it is not one person, that it is approximately 3.
Okay.
At least that's what I've heard. I know that I know that they're still at large. And I know, let's see, I already said I know who they target. I know that they're mainly targeting like merchants or like higher end merchant people. But then I also heard that they might be targeting like officials.
And such.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Then I heard they might be targeting like officials, like other officials, and I'm like, I don't know. So, from what I understand, the butcher is not 1 but 3 people that are primarily targeting and looking to kill higher class or higher end merchant types.
Okay, so I got a few notes.
Okay, you might also be reminding me of something, so I appreciate it.
So, I went to Ardmore a few days ago. Basically, you know, pattern, which you've already kind of mentioned. They're going after trades and, you know, kind of rich folk and people like that. Basically, nobility and merchants. I think this was already said way back of them, like, coming down this way, but, still some rumors of them coming south of Ardmore, so that this would be leading down to here. There's also other murders that might be being blamed on them.
Okay.
They're more kind of like animalistic in nature. So I've heard...
Yes. Okay, yes. There have been some that have been a lot less, I don't want to say professional, that sounds bad, but yeah, I have heard that there have been some that are more, brutal.
Yeah. Outside this, which I already told Nakir about, could be completely unrelated, probably is, but information is information. So, there was a manor heist on the Hellkites recently, by Jenny the Knife and Jimmy the Fist, and they were seen fencing some stolen goods south of Ardmore as well. So,
oh man,
given that the butcher and them are out south, I don't think they're murderers, but that's a possible spot to ask if maybe they've known or seen anything.
Okay.
If they've ever, if we ever see, those people.
And this is they targeted the Hellkites, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
Hellkite Manor.
So you think we should poke Nakir about this?
I already did the other day at the festival, so they already are aware of it.
Okay.
So I guess just keep a lookout. They might know nothing at all. It's highly likely, but they're going south, so if they've seen anything more butcher related or anything, that's another spot where we can probably get more info on the butcher if they continue down this way.
So, moving south, but then Jimmy the Steve and Larry the Lobster. Who are these people?
Jenny the Knife and Jimmy the Fist.
Got it. Gary the Snail.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny the Knife. Who's the Fist again?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Oh, I was right.
Yeah.
So, are you saying we might be able to use those Jenny and Jimmy to get us more info?
Could be completely related. I'm just saying, well, either them or just anybody else in general down that way. But we have reason to, stop them if we ever, notice them.
Okay.
For Nikir's sake, and also just because they're, just thieves.
Understood. Alright, so their last scene moving south, and the Nakir residence was robbed by Steve and Larry, and they are also in the area and might be able to know more information if we were to possibly identify, detain, and question them.
They might know other rumors and things like that, probably, maybe.
Okay. Because they might have been in the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nikir doesn't have like a direct tie to. This was, I believe, the Hellkite Manor is up in Armor as well. They don't have a direct tie to them, but it's still like their overarching like house, I suppose. So.
It's not like their manor, but it's like under their purview.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aside from that, new sources of intel that we can use. I got somebody I'm talking to in Arnmore again. So if I do join officially, or just not, but still give info, we can pull stuff from Ardmore and soon, hopefully, Astana.
Very hot. I like that. We love internationals. Go on, talk to me, baby. Keep talking dirty to me.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Okay, whatever you say, Randy.
My name's not Randy, it's Gary.
Gary.
Larry.
Last time we were at the lodge, you called yourself Randy. Anyway.
How was it? Okay, I'm Randy then.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going. I'm also taking notes.
The information can be kind of overarching in Asana once I hear back from that, but at least initially might just be starting around the kind of Howling Basin area around Seikyokai. So there's that.
Repeat that one more time.
So whenever I hear back and establish what I have in Astana, we might have overarching things in Astana, but it might primarily be more centered around the Howling Basin area. and Seik Yokai.
Give me one moment. And can I ask who these people are, or is this one of those things where like?
I mean, I don't mind sharing. It's some old friends friends, put loosely. I've hung around before.
Are they trustworthy?
In terms of, hey, if you do a favor for them, or, pay them like they're meant to, yes.
Okay. I'm just marking that down. And the Howling Basin region? Got it.
Yeah. That would be towards the west side of Asama.
You have a talk with Suzuki about this?
Not this in particular.
Gotcha.
No.
That's okay. Alright. I think though in the future, I'm not saying you need to or don't need to, she could be somebody worth bringing in as well.
Yeah. Though they're I'm not sure how they might have differing views on the Howling Basin. Because if you don't know, the Howling Basin is just get this closer.
No, I hear you. Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. You want to get closer to me? Oh, darling.
The Howling Basin area is full of like bandits and like
right.
people, wanted people, and some of them, might have done some things with Seikyokai once, or every now and then, so they might not like hearing that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Region full of people that like the coin. Got it. Good to know. All right. This is very important, though. This could be amongst some of the first real solid people that I got in the Azimuth region. I know Azuki also had some people, I think, or some points of contact that she wanted to try to leverage as well, possibly. But hey, anything helps.
Doesn't Jasmine have a few people as well?
Jasmine should as well. I have not really... I think she does, but I'm not sure if we were ever able to get confirmation as to whether or not some of that stuff pulled through. I think it was going to be ideally like a joint effort amongst you three, but I know that some stuff like this is being presented, it's a little tough, so.
Alright.
Okay, that's great.
Cool.
Okay, where does that put us at then? Anything else, dear?
No, that should be it.
Okay. Hey, look. Do me a favor. As you heard, Baron Lacronus is coming today. Please, for the love of all that is fucking holy, make sure that nobody tries any bullshit. Baron Lacronus, and I do, as much as I am saying it in a joking manner, Baron Lacronus is actually, at least from what I've seen, a very good guy. If we lose him, I don't know what could happen if there was to be a replacement or otherwise, and I have no idea what that could mean for the town if something bad was to happen to him. And we are in a moment of very, very delicate political standing right now, because we are afforded our level of independence, which was recently reinforced by the Baron, who also was able to remind us, or at least he was able to remind us that we were exempt from royal taxes, and that is a big deal. So, look,
I don't believe we have even enough trade for taxes of that standing.
Well, still, the fact of the matter is, like, we are afforded a lot of freedoms, and a lot of the freedoms are endorsed and supported by the Baron. If he goes down, I don't know what could happen, and I hate to say it, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, although it's kind of my job. I would not put it past, I don't want to say the capital, but the capital to try some stupid shit to either besmirch Leafside's name or do something to the Baron. I'm not saying something is going to happen, but if there was a time for them to do some shit, it'd be while he is here. So we can help make sure that no bullshit
Basically
happens.
hurt the legitimacy
Because if something happens to the Baron and Leafside, all those idiots would have to do in their ivory towers is go, oh, those Leafside people. Oh, it's so bad. The Baron was killed. They've been able to get away with so much. Oh, so look, that vice grip on us would make my life and a lot of our lives a lot worse and a lot harder for numerous reasons. I trust you and I trust some of the others as well. Please make sure nothing bad happens to this man. I am begging you.
I'll keep my eye and ears out, and
Thank you.
if need be, I'll step in to anybody trying to do anything stupid.
And if you gotta get with a few others and say, hey, Amaris has asked me to make sure that he's safe and some of these other people are willing to lend a hand as well, as long as no one causes problems. I don't expect the townspeople to cause problem. It's other motherfuckers that I'm expecting to cause problems.
Right. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I would appreciate it. I don't know how long he's supposed to be here for. I'm assuming at least overnight. But I obviously don't expect him to be around all day either. So, just if you don't mind, just letting me a little bit of a hand with this, I'd really appreciate it.
Sure.
Thank you, dear. About all I got for now.
Sounds good.
Alright. You're gonna go. Take care of yourself. I'll follow up with Jade, okay?
Alright. That is a table.
Oh, I hate doing that. Ooh.
GM present.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. You want me to get
oop.
Arya for you?
No, keep the door shut. I gotta talk to God. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing? Oh my god.
I'm doing good.
Hi. I didn't just ping because I wanted to talk to you and hear you. Hi.
Quick question. Do
Yes,
you
dear.
have a letter? No letter?
I'm about to find out.
Understood. Are you busy then? Try to part?
I am praying right now. Yes, God is with me. Give me a moment. I promise I'll be with you after.
Do you mind if I wait here? I have nothing
Sure,
to do.
if you don't mind waiting a bit.
Of course, I will wait.
Okay. Hi, God.
Okay, I
Well,
will be back. I must talk to Otto first.
nope. Hello, my dear. Yes, I am here for mail.
Just wanted to verify. There is no general mail today.
Okay. Oh, wait, are you...
I thought that was the case, but I wanted to talk to the others to make sure. Hold on. I'm getting... Give me one moment.
Take your time, dear.
Okay. I stand corrected, sorry. There is one letter.
Ooh.
Addressed to Nakir.
Okay.
The wax seal on the back looks like a Dracayan naval seal.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
I'm not gonna read it, but I know that, as Suzuki mentioned, they have been expecting a letter for a very, very, very long time, it sounds like. So I don't fully recall the details for what they're looking for, but if it helps just kind of put it back in the circulation, I might need, I don't know how much they've tried to follow up or poke the admins about it, but they've been waiting on something for a while now.
They have. It's in the cards. This may or may not be related.
This that I got, this thing?
Yeah, what Amaris is holding. May or may not be related.
Okay. But it's to Nakir, just to Nakir.
Yeah, it's just to Nakir and has the wax seal on the back as a Dracayan naval seal.
Okay. Thank you so much, dear. I don't think I got anything else otherwise. I do have a couple of letters that are being planned to be sent out today, just so you can be aware. I don't know if they're actually going to be penned by people.
Just contact us, so if we need to put it onto the letter tracker to give a response, we can do that.
Scar should know at least of them, possibly. But I can try to follow up. But I know that there's supposed to be a letter written to the magistrates in Stonehall, and there is supposed to be a letter to the Baron of Stonehall as well. But Amaris specifically asked Valerian to assist with the one at least to the Baron of Stonehall.
Okay. Hopefully Scar brings it up tomorrow. If not, just message me and I'll get it passed to the rest of the team so we can discuss plans for anything that needs to be done for it.
Okay, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I'll do my best. I'll be honest, it's been an absolute whirlwind with this move stuff, so if something might slip my mind, I know I missed a few letters to Wolfric as well, or Boxhound, so oh my god.
If it happens, we'll adjust accordingly. There's no worries.
I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay, hon. I hope you feel better soon.
I'm alive. I'm fine.
Oh, you need anything? I know what you said,
good.
But like, okay.
Yeah, I need you to roleplay. That's what I need.
I will be role playing, and I appreciate you. You take care of yourself, okay? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do that thing.
You do the same. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. Nikir.
Yes.
I got a letter for you.
Oh?
Yeah, looks like according to the seal, looks like some people from the Dracayan naval group district.
Okay, might be that missive.
What the fuck are you doing? You're a bright ghost.
Might be that missive I sent.
Yes.
Since my focus is going to be on maintaining the town, I'm not going to have time to venture out into the woods and seeing when the hibernation's over for some of the larger animals.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Since purchasing domesticated animals is going to cost a lot more than this town can bear, we're going to have to find them ourselves and begin such a process.
Yeah.
Once winter is officially over.
Yeah, absolutely. Last time we tried it, we got shot, so we'll keep it in mind. And I have been approached as well about stuff like this, so I'm looking to try to organize groups that are willing to go out and handle stuff. I know you have to talk with me.
What we need.
I've got to.
But I just need to make sure to find them.
Absolutely.
I'll bring them back.
If you're able to keep me posted, I'd appreciate it, and I'll try to keep an eye out as well for some stuff. I know you gotta talk to me. I have to follow up with her really quickly, and Miss Aria also mentioned something, but I need to get with her first, and then I will get with you, okay? Should be super quick.
If you need to find me, I'll most likely either be in the library or out around the town square.
I should be ready
if
here
not that,
in a
then I'll
little bit.
around.
I should be ready here in a little bit if you're able to hold on just for a bit longer.
I'm gonna find a comfy spot to sit down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go near the giant tree.
Okay.
I apologize for taking up your time.
It's okay, dear. I did not receive anything. However, I did inform the individual, and they alluded that there might have been... It has not been forgotten. And there has been...
I depending on the individual, may have talked to them as well.
There was one letter to Nikir that was sent, that was delivered today with the Dracayan naval seal on it. Could be interesting.
Probably a response to the letter I delivered.
In that case,
Mm.
well, that happened. I just delivered the letter. That's what you just saw me doing. So.
Good. I do have useful information for
Oh.
the upcoming meeting. Well, leverage maybe, but it would be the kind best talked about in private.
I see. In that case, before we get to that, did you need something, Miss Amelia?
No, if you're talking about something serious, it's fine. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna die tonight.
You're gonna why?
I'm sparring kicks, and apparently, Otto made his axe very sharp.
Oh my god.
Don't get hit.
Don't get hit. Yeah, easy for you to say. You don't know how much training he's had.
Just run.
Apparently, he trained it. He's trained.
Get good.
Oh, for the love of God.
When tonight? Like after night falls or?
Early tonight.
Wait, are you
probably,
sure you want to do this before you're supposed to be making your way out?
Probably not, but that's why we're doing it early. That's why we're doing it early, so if I do have any injuries, I can get them checked out.
And they wish to observe.
What if they break both your legs? And then we fix.
Break both my legs.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to crawl out the gate and say bye, Amelia. There she goes. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye seeing Amelia go as she drags herself across the floor. Not recently. Oh.
God damn it. I guess I lost that bet.
Oh.
You
Actually,
lost.
no, he didn't go to bed. He went to go look for Gruderhawk, but essentially, yes, he went to bed.
Don't. True, Dag. True. No, it does. It does. It does have training equipment. It does have training equipment, but like nobody fucking uses it. I don't know why, but they do have.
Cuff somebody and then just say,
Okay,
I don't have the key, and have them go on like a grand
you
journey
had
to find the
important
key for it,
information.
and I was told that Ipsum should be my target.
Yes, as well as an offer.
But that's not somebody else.
Okay.
Also, hold on, did you call my cousin an idiot?
He's going to look for a Garuda Hawk on his lonesome?
No. Okay. Two things. One, do not call my cousin
I
an
don't even
idiot.
have a key to
You
it.
have
I
what?
just have cuffs.
Like handcuffs?
I have cuffs. I took Windart. Yeah,
He
no, I
knows
took Windart's
Gruderhawk.
cuffs.
Oh my.
It's the one that he,
Oh
the
wait.
baby
You.
one.
Oh.
He's going to look for that
I
one.
thought he handed that off to
No, I was.
Wait, why'd you take him
That's
from
why I was
him?
trying to find
my
Ipsum.
apologies.
Well,
I
because
thought
he gave them to me.
for a large Garuda
Yeah,
Hawk
he
on
said.
his lonesome.
I said I might cause
My
mischief
apologies.
today. It's like anything we should know about. I said not yet. And so they went to grab their cuffs, and I said,
Yes. I had a.
Well, hey, look.
and I said, let me see them, and they gave them to me, and I took them.
Back to me, right?
Oh my god. Okay.
For my last fight.
In that case,
Good, thanks.
yeah, I haven't seen him, and I guess he just turned in. I have to
Who else would be funny to cuff?
funny to cuff? I don't know who'd be funny to cuff. At least buy me dinner before you cuff
I want
me.
to sing like,
What the?
aren't you married?
Engaged, but
I know
yes.
Death Wish. If you want Death Wish on, you should cuff.
Everything fucking sucks. Hi.
Otto. If you have a Death Wish.
Hi.
Oh god, he's not. Never mind.
Could I do it? Could I do it? No.
I don't
Okay, I
think
won't
you
do
get
it.
to
Do you not like the rain?
Fuck no.
Raindrops.
Oh.
Skywater!
I hate when that happens. Oh.
There's precipitation, as they
That
say.
one.
My father's getting damp.
Is it okay?
Why do you not like the rain?
Miss Amaris,
hurts.
do you think
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Unhygienic to like the
never
snowflakes up the air.
It is
Maybe?
I have
I don't
an
know.
idea.
Well, I guess moderation.
I must
What the?
talk to
Oh.
Amaris first, then I can talk to you about
Okay.
He doesn't break them.
to proceed.
You can't
Oh
break
my
those
goodness.
cuffs.
They are already
You
informed. a
can't
bit
break
on
those
it.
I'm
cuffs.
gonna see if I can break it. But then I'm gonna have to.
But I trust you.
I've already
So I
watched
will
you when you
inform
said
after.
this.
If the information goes through.
These are.
Oh.
Don't worry about the blood.
Everything, I believe you.
Yeah, these are the normal guard cuffs.
Oh.
I'm going to twist and like bind them and just.
You will not care.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this is not.
In a good way.
Now I'm curious.
You tend to do that, and you know
a
strain as you want to.
Leaf side moment.
Well, at least you didn't hurt yourself. Really? Right? You okay?
She cuffed herself and is now trying to break them.
Wait! Wait!
my god.
I'm here.
Let's go talk.
Trying to shoot yourself.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This would be useful information, or you will see.
I do gotta follow up with a few people today as well. I will do my
Yeah.
best. I'll do my best to
This
facilitate
concerns
this.
one of my contacts. That is why I wish to speak in private.
Of course, dear. Of course.
And considering what I may have learned about the nature of the Baron's meeting, it may be useful to have as a card.
All right,
It's
come on
also
in.
why I wish to perhaps be present during one of the meetings.
All that was earlier was just a heads up to the council. It was literally the only thing that was told to the council is just what we already know. So you didn't actually miss out on anything.
Yes, not that. I was not asking to be there for that.
If you wanna pull a chair up and get close so we can talk.
I will.
Okay. I'm also going to lower my voice, obviously.
Yes, so let me move my chair forward. It
Whoa.
is totally forward.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, dear.
Penelope's reasoning for bringing the Baron here is due to some sort of EAC contract issue, correct?
That is likely.
This is for leading statement.
That is likely part of it, yes.
Understood.
But there
From
is
the
more.
rumors and what I know about Baron Lacronis, he is individual open to diversity and open trade, and
Yes.
international cooperation and multiculturalism.
Yes, Baron Lacronis has been a very important piece in Leafside's existence. If something were to happen to him, it could be very bad.
Then I have a proposal, or if you need, or if we need to play this card. My second cousin is Kisaragi Aoi, the daimyo of Hyotsu. Well, the second in line to the daimyo of Hyotsu.
Oh, wow.
Hyotsu is the largest trade port on the western coast of Astana,
Hmm.
and the only one for Sekyokai. I have been in contact with her recently, not since coming to Leafside, but I reconvened and reconnected with her in Port Mercantile.
Port
She
Mercantile.
is part of a delegation, Tengu, a trade delegation, trying to find alternative trade away from the High Court of Astana. If the EAC, if there is a concern of the EAC having too much authority or too much power, or not enough competition, it may be a card to play. If Baron Laconis wishes for more open trade, it would also, if necessary, weaken Penelope-san's position, considering both head of trade and being the lead EAC officer.
So your cousin is connected to the daimyo.
She is second in line. Her father is the daimyo.
Of course.
Well, her mother, but yeah.
Second. And which port was this again?
Hyotsu. It's the only seaport in Sekyokai. It is a bit of a travel, but so is Port Mercantile. And they were there, in Insunai. They were in talks with... I wasn't able to get much information. She was not that free, but... They were in talks for increased trade relations with Aaron and other countries, laying the foundations. I could facilitate these talks, or a connection with the Baron or with Leafside, if he wishes to open Ardmore to Hyotsu's ports, or Leafside to Hyotsu's ports. It could be useful to alleviate concerns of too much EAC interest in the town.
I'll have to see what his stance is on it, at least where he already stands with the EAC. However, this is very interesting regardless. I think that irregardless of where he might plan to go with the EAC, this could still be a promising avenue for us to go down. Now, of course, if I was to approach him, I can keep your name out of it and just say I have someone that may be able to get us in contact with this and see where he would want to go from there.
Yes, you have someone, you know, an individual who is
Yes.
direct line of contact to the trade delegation if they wish to reconnect. Though he
Sekiokai's Hyotsu is the name of it, of the port.
is the port, yes.
Yeah.
He's on the northwestern, right on the border of Iri. It is far, but the world is much smaller for Tengu.
Well, I'll be honest with you. This seems incredibly promising.
Yes.
So,
but it is also quite the lever to pull.
if you feel comfortable with this, I can approach
I do not
him
wish
and...
to hide.
Okay.
As
Well,
much as I have been.
then I'll tell you what I can do for you, okay? I'll see if I can have a conversation. I planned to speak with the Baron anyways, because I needed to follow up to see if he'd be willing to assist us with the situation going on in Krakensberry. So, I had plans to talk to him already. I can bring this up when we talk.
Could be
without... Yes, I can...
leverage or trade.
I can bring it
He
up without
helps.
directly referencing your name. Now, I do want to follow up with you really quick. Let's say I bring this up to him. I say I have this friend that is connected. I'll just say connected with the daimyo for the time being. I won't say you have a cousin. I'll just say that you have connections with them. If they seem promised or interested in this, but maybe they want more from the horse's mouth, because that is a bit of a lofty claim. If that comes up, how would you like to go around that? No, I could try to give him the trust me
If
bro
we can
treatment.
secure his assistance in the matters of the smugglers and Baron Scorn, it would be worth it for the lads saved. I would not value my own safety over such important matters, such wide-reaching matters.
Of course. Now, I will say, the topic I had to talk to him about regarding Baron Scorn and Krakensberry was its own matter, but this could be, while it could assist with that happening, this could also, of course, the implications for what else this could lead to is pretty lofty, so I just want to ask, if he asked
That
me...
is what I mean. It is,
It is worth it.
he would not get nothing out of helping us. He would
Of
get
course.
these connections and
It's
this trade.
It's less of me
It is
wondering.
incentive.
It's less of me wondering if he would get stuff from it, and it's more of me asking you if he asked me for proof, if you would feel
I
comfortable
would
sitting
be
down with him. You would?
willing to present myself in a private meeting.
Okay. Okay. That's all I need to
Private
know.
meeting.
Of course. That's all I need to
I
know.
don't want any others besides him and his council being. And even then, if a small council is possible.
I don't know who's coming with him.
Lavarian, not Lavarian, Lavarian, the advisor, is
Valerian?
meant to be informed of my position as well. But he hasn't yet to be so. I believe in the happenings of town have been too busy for Wolf
He,
and Son to
he
arrange
was there. He was there today. I spoke to him. But I believe he might be handling the procession, as it were.
Of course.
All right. This is good to know. I
If-
appreciate this information.
I would be also willing to preemptively inform the Lavarians, or Lavarian? Like Lavarian,
Valerian.
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 They get common is confusing.
It's okay. Valerian.
Valerian. I would be willing to inform him myself if he finds himself free today, before any potential meeting, if the Baron requests so. I could preemptively inform him. He will need to know anyway. That is my agreement with Wolfric, so.
If you want to talk to Valerian, absolutely. As far as talking directly with the Baron goes, I don't see it being impossible. I don't know how long he plans to be here for.
If he wishes.
Of course.
Wishes. That's what I mean.
And look here, how about this? Before we go stressing over it too much, I plan to talk to him about some matters already. I'll just bring it up and we can go from there. Okay?
If you feel it is necessary and it will help, yes.
Well, I don't see why not. You've come to me with this information, and if you're offering yourself, including possibly being direct with it, of course, within reason, I
bring it up as well because I have heard some talk amongst the townsfolk about how uneasy they are with how strong the EAC presence in town has been.
And that's
I
understandable.
am a friend to the EAC, but I also recognize that too much of their influence without any of their competition would be disadvantageous to the town.
And I
It
see
would give
that
us
being
better
yes.
negotiating position if we have alternatives to turn to.
I agree. I think that a monopolization of the trade for almost only getting one group is not good. So I do agree, and I also think that this is this would also assist Astana, well specifically,
Indeed.
the region too.
It would assist.
So
Indeed, yeah.
all of this to circle around to say, I think it's a good idea. I plan to talk to him. I have to follow up with Miss Aria and with Miss Sinead. They both requested to speak to me, and of course, I need to talk to the Baron. So, I'll take what you've given me, thank you. And I'm going to give you something back now in return. I have plans to move forward today with another operation to get us some information from some of the people that have been caught by the Waitos Wanderers. As they are loyal to coin and not crown, I'm going to see if the magistrates and the Baron would be willing to take some of these people that are, for all intents and purposes, just poor people that are looking for ways to make ends meet and turn them into light agents for us.
I feel that Baron Reclunus would be receptive of this. He has a reputation of being less traditional and more competence-based in terms of his policy.
With that being said, the real ones we have to convince is the Mazoa Baron, not ours. Now, if we can get his backing and his blessing on this, I think it will help our case, but I'm letting you know now that I'm trying to get us to get information, as we do not have a current reliable source coming out of Bargast, and these people could be ways and means to assist us. Now, if they do...
They have pre-established connections.
Yes.
Working, yeah.
And I'm going to see if the Azure Mazoa may be willing to strike a go to war or go to jail, if as it were, kind of deal where they can assist us in bringing these people into justice and provide us information in exchange for clemency, or they can serve their penance. But it doesn't feel right to me seeing hungry people trying to provide for their families be brought upon charges of treason just for trying to feed their families. It doesn't feel right by me.
Agree.
So I'm going to be moving forward with that. However, this is where I wanted to now get with you. There are a couple of smuggler trails. They're not as widely known, but there are a few of them that run from Bargast to Krakensberry, and normally these people are running in groups of onesies and twosies. They are, on occasion, met with a Corsair escort. As soon as I get more information, I'm going to identify a patch that I will probably be tasking people to go intercept some of these people before they are met with the Corsair escort to question, interrogate, blah blah blah, all that stuff. When that time comes, you'll be made aware, okay?
Understood. I would be glad to assist.
Okay.
If needed.
That's where I got for now, okay? Alright. And thank you. I appreciate this information. It does mean a lot. I'm going to present it to the Baron and see how he feels
I hope
about it.
it finds itself useful.
Of course. Alright, I need to go talk to Miss Sinead.
I wish you luck with the rest of your meetings.
Ugh, God's teeth.
Call for me if you need me.
One would say, my collar is blue, but my neck is red.
Collar? Honey?
My collar blue, but my neck is red.
Oh.
One would say, I work like a dog just to keep the family fed.
Oh.
Fuck me.
You are quite silly. You are so silly.
No.
The Baron showed up.
Don't die tonight, please.
What do you mean?
You're getting Spartan.
Wait, why is that? Yes, but why is that the first thing you say when I say, yeah, the Baron's here?
Don't die tonight. Am I not allowed to ask you not to die tonight?
I mean, yes, I'll try not to die. I mean, I'm not going to. I'll be fine.
Good.
Is Mr. Kicks? He's.
I'll try to come. I'll try to come
Common
watch as
strength.
well. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
And thank you for the heads up.
Like half of what a fucking doctor has to do.
I expected more noise.
We can make them useless, and maybe they'll stop yelling at us.
What if instead of a stasis bed we make him?
I am aware. I was wondering where the extra voice is coming from. I just...
Mission aid.
Who are you speaking to? Yeah?
Wish to speak?
Yeah.
From green hair girl to green hair girl. Oh my god.
Also, if you weren't made aware, they've arrived.
So I've heard. Where are they right now? What? Hi!
Hello!
By the office.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, you got any
You want a potato?
fun... I don't want the potato.
Why not?
I-
How dare? You're gonna turn away a
See,
potato?
I have a mouth made for fish, not potato.
What about fish sticks?
Potato on the crown.
I will skewer the potato
You need to
and
show
we
the
will make
parents.
a new food. No, but
Here.
The mouth
crack
made
the
of
potato
fish,
in half.
though.
Potato
It's quite
tastes
tasty.
like fish.
Portion breakthrough.
I came over here to ask if there's any fun to be had soon, but
If there's any
Hogan
fun to be
needs me
had,
to
look.
Got a tuna filling. Got a tuna filling.
Look.
Is he ever hat? Is he ever hat?
Give it up.
Is he ever hat? The tuna filling.
I feel so
So
disgraced.
how many more do you have?
For what it's worth, I'll tell you what. I am going to be drafting up a notice that is going to be requesting some
I don't
assistance
need
with bringing in
You can leave them
food
all.
to the town.
Yes!
So
I will.
Yeah,
look
you can bring more
forward to it.
potato.
it might not be a proper it might not be a proper hunt, but I am going to be essentially putting it out there to try to get things a little bit more formalized with those that see themselves as hunting savvy. So we can try to get at least.
Amaris,
Yes, dear.
could you please involve Mr. Leverian into the hunt?
Well, it might. So to make it clear, this is not a proper foray. This is more or less calling as a formal request for people that are hunting savvy. If we don't have a big foray, and if they have time to go out on their own accord to get stuff. So if he sees that and he wants to go do stuff, great.
Could you
You
try
can
to
do
talk
that.
to him about it?
I'm gonna
Just
pen.
let him
I'm
know
gonna
that
pen
that's
up
an
a
option.
whole notice. I'm gonna pen up a whole notice. It's gonna be
Okay,
put
fair.
right in front of God and everybody. But yes, I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
And as for you, that same thing
You're
goes.
spreading this information about me.
Alright, dear. Ready?
What? What did I say about you?
Alright, where do you want to talk?
Did you tell
How
someone
private
that
do you
I'm
want
the
this to be?
Baron?
That you're what?
What's the most private place you got?
Oh, okay. Come on.
What? Why would I say that? You're what?
Put them on storage. Do you think there would be times where they like get buried in the back and forget about them?
I never expected that much resistance to a potato with tuna filling.
She's a proud woman.
It was a nightmare to figure out a way how to inject it into potato and then reconnect the potato hole. It was a nightmare to figure out.
She's a proud woman, my dear. Don't take it personally. Don't worry. Let's go through. Yes, if you need the most secure place, I can get you the most secure place. Because I do have some information for you as well. Have a seat, dear. How may I be of assistance to you, darling?
Depending on how things go, I think it's best if you go first.
I've been given some updates with the situation in Krakensberry, and I'm going to be moving forward with some things to try to give us more information.
Alright.
Now, I'm going to be penning back a somewhat strong letter to the group as they have been helpful to us, but they have been hesitant to disclose information regarding some of the more specific people that are residing still within Krakensberry. I can understand why they're hesitant, but I'd hope at this point that they would have been willing to trust me enough when I say we have people in the town that have family there. Can you please tell me about them? It's less of we're scared to tell you because of insert certain topic or condition and more you're not them, so we're a little hesitant to give out details about someone else's family. So I might need to get a letter that is personal from you to send to them.
Why do you say that?
Okay. No?
I had, as a way to practice my handwriting, kind of already written down a desperate plea.
Okay.
I didn't realize it would be so relevant. Yeah.
I'll get it. I'll get it to them. And for what it's worth, it sounds like there is work being done. The Waitos Wanderers have been able to identify and deal with some of these smuggling threats. I can give you a little bit of an update with it, okay? And the direction that I plan to go through with this. A lot of these smugglers, they're just people. They're not gang affiliated, at least not directly. They're not made men, they're not sworn. They're just poor, hungry people or people desperate to provide for their families that are taking a deal from these criminal organizations to try to bring goods to Krakensberry. Many of them have been found in their onesies and twosies, some in a little bit larger groups, but they're being arrested by the Waitos Wanderers and brought back to Stonehall. As these people are more victims of circumstance and are just looking for ways to make money to provide for themselves and their families, I'm looking to see if we can turn these people into double agents to get us information, because we don't have a reliable source of information into Bargist. So if these people can get us more names, I do have 2 names as well. I'm going to call them sergeants for the time being, because that's where they would fit into this hierarchy. They're not the lowest rung of these people that are sending out or giving out resources, but they are not the high brass. They are these sergeants are the people that are going, finding these poor individuals, giving them money and telling them, hey, we'll pay you to go and bring this stuff into Krakensberry. One has been identified and arrested. The other one has been identified but is at large. So you can be aware of the situation. I've got a couple letters going out tonight that are going to be working with the Baron of the Azure Mazoa and the magistrates to try to coordinate with the people that have been in this situation. I also have an operation, a hands-on operation that's being planned. Okay?
Why?
To go and try to intercept some of these people firsthand, to question and speak to them and try to gather information from them directly, which would put you in the Krakensberry area.
This is something that I'd be involved in personally then, correct?
Possibly, if you'd like to be.
Then I'd like to pivot into my first topic. I need proper weapons training.
Okay.
That is simple. I am what the Academy would describe as mana deficient. At most, I can get a single spell out, maybe part of a second, but after that, I am a sweaty, vomiting mess.
Okay.
The amount of mana I have in my body is significantly lower than average.
You know my hand. Not behaving. Go ahead.
And as a result, to give an example right now, I don't have an example. I've got nothing prepared today.
Tell me about a time you attempted to use magic and this happened.
There was a time when I was fishing about a year or 2 ago.
Okay.
I thought, hey, why not throw the magma balls at the fish, right? You know,
Okay.
cooks them right the moment it hits them. You try shortcuts after a while. I missed the first one. I get the second one out, but right before I'm finished casting it, I just get the worst cold sweats in my life, worse than the feeling I get near spirits, and I just start throwing up immediately.
Okay.
It's why I've been focusing so hard on runes, try to
Makes sense.
lighten the load.
Yeah. Okay.
But obviously you can't just make constant new runes in the middle of combat. nor can you bring too many runes, or it's just obvious what your plan is.
Of course, of course. Okay, so weapons
That's why
training.
I'd like to get some basic weapons training.
Okay. All right.
Did you have another topic? Because I have a few more, but I think you have some more.
That's
no?
so that's mainly it for me. I was waiting to see if that was the end of the sentence for that one, because I'll tell you what I'll need from you then going forward if weapons training is what you're seeking.
Alrighty.
What
me first.
weaponry do you want to use or have access to? What do you want to practice with? What kind of armor? What kind of weapons? Ranged, close? Both?
Close.
Close, okay. Now what kind? What kind of armor do you see yourself wearing?
This leads into actually a second topic.
Okay, then we'll go into that then.
Given how things have been going at the academy, if they want me to make it look like I'm going deep into the town, how plausible would it be if I joined the town guard? Because technically speaking, that would be, at least maybe in their eyes, a nice way to get to know some inner secrets with it. In their eyes.
I could see that. I see the logic with it. The guard, I will say, is often
Ava,
made privy to stuff.
potentially.
Yep. The guard is often made privy to stuff. Are you familiar with Lieutenant Sally as well? The colorful one, blonde-haired, very nice.
The blonde one, yes.
Yeah. She'd be another one to speak to.
The one whose finness I aspire to be.
She is rather pretty. Have you seen Captain Wulfric?
Don't got recollection of what they look like, but I have talked to Ava.
Dark skin, tall gentleman, nice beard, nice facial hair. Former. I usually call him Guildmaster. He's usually only able to come out pretty late at night, so it's understandable.
I've talked to Ava about potentially being interested in joining the guard.
Okay. I could see the merit to it. I do see the logic of joining the guard and how that position could you could say that the guard are often afforded information that is not often presented to the average townsfolk, or at least not on the same basis. So I see the logic. I see where it lies. Okay.
There's also the fact that I'm gonna be completely honest with you. After everything that's been happening in the academy and how sketchy it's been getting, I don't think I can see myself staying for another semester. To be honest, after all this is resolved, I think I might just fucking drop out, to be honest.
I wouldn't blame you. I know that there's a lot of people that are currently not thrilled with what's going on there, so I don't blame you for what it's worth at all.
I'd rather just keep self-teaching myself, to be honest.
There's a lot of good people here in the town as well, so you could all put your heads together. I definitely see it, and you seem quite capable. I mean, you identified a problem with the mana, and you chose to take up with runes. So, you do.
And then it blew my house up.
Well, that's part of the process, especially when dealing with runes. So, if I could tell you how many times poor Otto has had unfortunate endings with some of his experiments, trust me. And Otto is one of the smartest people I know, truly. So, it happens.
Yeah.
I don't think less of you.
But like, I'm not really sure what weapon I'm great at. Do you have like a fine selection I could try out?
So the guard should have a few bits of them. It would really come down to okay, let's ask another question. Do you think you could see yourself wearing heavy armor, like plate?
If I gave myself enough time to get used to it, yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, I mean, look at me. I'm rather frail. I would need a lot of like
Don't
protection.
worry.
I'm maybe the daughter of a fisherman, but like my grandmother was a seamstress. My mother was going to be a seamstress, but then she took up fishing and beer. And that's not even getting into the fact that she didn't even know she was pregnant until like 3 months in, and it was already 3 months too much of beer. I mean, look at me. I'm the proof of that.
Hey guys.
Not
Welcome
her
to our
fault, but,
warden
like,
session.
you know.
Hope you guys had a good time. Tell you what. Okay. The guard should have an array of some of the basics. Do you see yourself with a like a shield in one hand, and just completely in theory, like a shield in one hand and like a mace in the other? Do you see yourself wielding a sword, like a big sword with two hands, or what kind of
I much more value
Get
swords.
raided. Swords. Okay.
Momentum's a lot more easy to do with them.
Big
And to be
big
honest,
sword, like a two-hander, like a one-handing with like a shield. Like what kind of speaks to
I'd
you?
have to feel it.
Have to feel it. Fair
I'd
enough.
have to feel it.
I understand. Okay.
You know, there's just some things you have to feel. You know.
Do me a favor. Still talk with Miss Ava or the guards in general, because they should have a selection, an array of equipment for you to go in and kind of like hold and feel and test like that. Go talk to Nakir. Nakir has been
the Dragonkin, right?
Yes, he is a expert forgesmith. You need armor, you need maybe a sword that's more fitting to a style that you've seen before that you'd like. He will be the one to talk to. There are a lot of very good people that can help with smithing. Nakir will do you right. He's done a lot of good stuff for me before as well. And he might even have suggestions for you for armor that would be maybe tough but not so heavy. So it's something you could work into a little bit more. I highly, highly recommend talking to him and getting his opinions and suggestions about weaponry and armor and stuff like that after you've kind of done your preliminary kind of feel through, okay? Hope you guys had a good session wherever you went. What was on today? What's today? Monday? Was it Bay 09?
What else? You think the idea sound? Even then, like.
I think it's promising. If what you're trying to do is help to push this story.
Not just that, but like, I like this town, and I have a feeling I'm probably never going to go back to Krakensbury even after all this. But I still want to be able to send some form of money back to my family.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. No, I think it's sound. And I think the guards certainly won't turn down having more people to give them a hand with stuff. I think it's good. You'll have a little bit to learn, of course, but they should be more than able and willing to train you. I've known people that have showed up and just wanted to get involved with the guard. So I think you've got a good idea. I think that's sound foundation. A Bay 09?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, really. And if this is also your way of trying to personally grow, I'm for it. You have a very good magistrate team to work with. I recommend if you're interested in speaking to some of the people. Miss Tell used to be a guard. She's on the magistrates now, so you may be able to speak to her.
I actually had expressed the potential of maybe becoming a guard to them. They seemed a bit dismissive about it. Maybe they thought I was demeaning myself or something. Then again, I actually was just a minute earlier. Yesterday with them. I'm trying to figure out more about the runes, but like... I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're barely like the original notes I took on my first day here.
I wouldn't even know what I'm looking
complete
at, if I'm
mess.
being honest with you. I would have no idea even what I'm looking at. Like, I believe
It's like
you.
I'm staring at a child. It's like I'm staring at a human child trying to write Elven. Like, I know how it's written, but I don't know what the fuck any of it means.
Hey, we'll get there, okay?
If I could just head back down there again, I could get a more accurate rendition, but I'm going Velvet Memory right here.
If you need to go back down, they've been making some progress. See about talking to Arvis again, okay?
Blue one, right?
Blue one. Black wings. Eyes closed usually.
Alrighty.
So, let's go over what we just went through today really quick. Told you a little bit about what's going on with Krakensbury. I got your letter. It's going to be sent out tonight, okay? I got good people that I'm going to be sending it to, okay?
Yeah, we'd have to figure out where my younger sister Penelope is and what's happening and what's going. Well, we know, and my father's most likely with her. His name is David. My mother, obviously, her name is Deirdre. She's at the academy, practically being held fucking hostage, you know?
Yes. Trust me, I understand. So here's what I'll need for you to do for me one more time, okay? This is the one that's going to go to Krakensbury, right? Okay, I need one more of these from you. but that's because it's going to go to some friends in the capital, okay? Trust me. Trust me.
So, funny thing, because of how shite my handwriting is when I don't use sewing needles, I make copies.
Okay.
That one's easier to read, the second one.
Okay, what would you rather this go to then? The one for dad and your sister, or the one to your mom? Which one would you want the more legible one to go to?
My dad and my sister.
Okay.
They mostly be words sick about me. My mother's been trained to my handwriting by now.
Got it. Okay. And now, next thing we discussed. So got the letters. You have an interest in raising your martial prowess. You want to be able to fight and learn a little bit more about how to defend yourself. And you're also taking an interest in getting involved with the guards, not only to try to help push this narrative forward, but also because you've grown fond of the town. I think that you have a good thing started. Make sure that you get with, again, Miss Ava, or really any of the guards that'll probably push you to Miss Ava or Miss Sally. Get with Mr. Nakir, because he would probably be one of the people that would best know how to start you out with your own defensive gear. And Mr. Arvis for going down to looking at the runes again, maybe, okay? Sound good?
Ava for guard, Nakir for weapons, and Arvis for caves.
You got that? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. You need anything else from me?
This fucking surrender really fucking gets me, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
I could barely sleep this past week.
Look. Here, maybe this will help bring you some comfort. I'm getting with Baron. Once we're finished up here, I need to go talk with Miss Arya, and I need to go talk with Baron Lacronis about the situation occurring in Krakensberry. I'm going to see if we can set up a joint task force to help operate in dealing with the Krakensberry situation, so we can try to give them some relief, okay? This would be now not only a burden that would be shared by the, this would not only be a burden that is carried by the Azure Mizoa barony, but maybe something that can be carried by both the Nockmar and the Mizoa barony together. And with Leafside's support, with the operations that I've been already trying to handle, we should be able to start alleviating and getting more pieces moving a lot faster, okay? So if I can have it my way, and if everything goes the way that I hope it's going to go, we're going to be able to start making some moves here pretty soon, okay?
Hopefully by then I'll have some basic training under my belt.
Alright, then for now, I know it's tough right now, but you've told me some great things, and you've told me some directions you want to go. Keep laser focused on that, okay? Can't help them if you're not ready, right? And then when the time comes, I'll make sure that the people that are involved with Krakensberry are made aware, or that are from, or, have resources or people like within Krakensberry and they want to assist. I'll make sure that people like you and others are brought in to make sure that we can go in and start handling some business, okay?
Who might I talk to get a feel for the weapons?
You could still talk to the guard, because they should have some stuff back there, but honestly, you may even be able to talk to Nakir. Nakir might have just some stuff around that you might be able to pick up and try out.
Because I don't know, I'd rather figure out what the best approach should be.
Guards first, and if they don't have some spares that they can let you pick up and hold and try out, talk to Nakir, okay?
Alrighty. First up, I gotta find Ava.
Yep. I don't know if she's around yet, so worst case, just get with any of the guards for now, alright?
I saw, I did see Ava.
Oh, did you see her?
Just talked
No, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, they're in big fucking bulky armor.
I haven't seen her yet today. She's probably doing that for the Baron being here. Alright. Let's get you out there, okay?
Oh, is that what that bell was about?
That was supposed to be a council meeting bell, but I think somebody rang the wrong bell.
Yeah, everyone was gathered up in the town hall and shit.
Yeah. Alright, you. Let's get you out of here, okay? Let's get you so you can get this ball rolling.
Alright.
And I'll have those sent out tonight, okay?
Alright, thanks.
Of course. make sure God is aware that you're having those sent.
Yeah.
Well, there's Mr. Nakir.
Nothing beats a good prayer. Yes, there he is indeed. So I just ask him about trying out different weapons and shit.
Yeah, just let him know you're trying to maybe become, trying to learn how to fight. You want to try out a few weapons to see what, feels good to you. And see what he says, okay? And also with armor, be like, you haven't really worn a lot of armor before, so you want some suggestions, and he'll be able to help you out, okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Of course, I'll come with you.
Important, but as a tradecraft and the like, if I know anything from the Golden Cities, tradecraft is still middle to lower caste versus a baron.
Hey, Nakir? Sorry to bother you. She had a question for you really quick. When you're ready.
I'm perfectly fine.
I want to pitch you, but it's so belittling.
It
feels belittling.
like to potentially
once
try out
a singular
give me a
pat.
moment.
I have been
Okay,
graced
over
today.
here for a moment.
One pat.
That's much more good
One
bad.
pat.
I'm curious about potentially trying out different weapons.
Just
and
keep
shit.
doing it,
I
it
might
still counts as one pet.
Be trying to improve my martial
Thank you.
skills and whatnot. Prowess,
course.
whatever. I want to try and get a feel for different weapons.
Sorry to interrupt the convo that you
figure out
guys
if I can
were
do a
having.
sword and shield or a large sword.
Oh,
or
it's
whatever.
fine. He was debating on whether or not to introduce
You got
over
any
at the
lying
Baron.
around? They said,
Debating, getting
might
taller,
have
so
some.
I can push him to go do
Yeah, no,
so.
we certainly should have some.
I need to have a conversation with that man
regular
as well, but I also need to
weapons
talk to
lying
Miss
around.
Aria, so I need to go handle that.
Again, you said mention
I've
sword
been
and
a little
shield.
torn because I'm either going to bed right
are you
now or I'm
thinking
going to
spear?
be tall.
or
I don't know. It's one of the two options.
Potentially
I'm
Flip a
debating
coin.
it.
Or one of the big
Flip a coin.
swords or whatnot, you know?
Oh, here comes the Baron. There he goes. Look at him go.
Goddamn.
Sword and shield. Yes,
Should I try and bow like this and just be like,
Sure, go ahead.
you know,
With all the weight for it.
yeah.
Baron Lacronus.
Evening.
Did I just hear that? Did I hear the cat talk? Not
yes.
you, not
Yes.
the other cat. I'm so sorry. But
It's fine.
Yes.
Yes, it's me. Hello.
One of our newer residents, Jasper. They have conditions.
Careful with the horns. Antlers.
Oh, sorry.
A 2,000-year-old fossil.
You may
Able
wish
to change
to
your shape
attend.
at will.
have
Yes.
a little crown.
I'll be coming with him. I had to speak to him
It's
anyways
fine,
regarding
little
some
crowd.
formal matters.
Your ability to speak
Where are we heading?
with a cat
It may be
mouth
related.
is very intriguing.
Room with the
and
white
very
furniture.
good.
Thank you. I speak with
Okay.
a normal mouth too, but sometimes when I'm low energy, I'm small.
I don't exactly know what that means. When you're normal?
She is a snow leopard bee skin and can turn small.
Biscuit, yes.
Oh. Okay.
They like potatoes.
Pieces are starting to be put together.
Yes, yes, yes,
Apologies
yes,
for my confusion then.
It's fine. It's very normal.
Miss Mars.
I don't take any
Could they pull you for a moment?
I've been advised that it would be good to
Please, excuse
accompany.
me.
Will this be brief?
Yes.
Very well then. I will. I'll be there in a minute.
I'm gonna launch myself into the
Is he
ocean.
nice?
I haven't forgotten. He's here. I've been told it'd be good if I came with.
Less stuffy than I thought. Anyway, but yeah, sword and shield or a
I'm just
sword.
going to keep this quick.
We certainly should have some lying around, and you can certainly give them a
If
you wish.
the mission
Appreciated.
is to happen,
There's a training area
I think it'd be a good proving grounds for Saki if she were to go on it.
Okay. Yes, because she. I learned from her she's not formally there. I guess she was just there to hang out. But she told me that you were going to be planning a trial to see if she would be good to be with us. So.
With the hesitation that we both had, I thought it would be smart if we figure out how she operates and works so that if there are things we need to work on, we can work on it. But if not, then just...
Okay.
that they're at it. She already has my vouch. I think that, I mean, it's been a few weeks, the town hasn't burned, so she's doing something right. Or
Yes.
at least not getting into trouble.
She's also provided me some interesting information, so I think she would be a good asset to have as well. So for what it's worth, I am open to it as well. But for now,
I say if we're both open to it, then we're open to it.
Okay.
If we want to do the trial, I think if we get the green light for that mission, she is the first person I pick.
perfect. Okay. We'll see how things are looking around that time, and we might move forward. Thank you.
Alright. That's all. Please, go accompany me. And if you need me for anything or for this, let me know.
Thank you. Oh, God. Where the fuck are they? The room with the white furniture. What white furniture? I assume not the council offices. Maybe not. Let me look. No. Guards? Barracks? Oh. Room with the white furniture. Where's got the white furniture? Where's got the white furniture? I'm very dumb. Amaris would probably know, but I sure as fuck don't. Or maybe Amaris wouldn't know. Here? I'm assuming it's one of the offices. No. Where's got the white furniture? Am I dumb? Am I really dumb? Furniture. Okay, this got gray furniture. Here? Promise I'm not breaking and entering, I just don't fucking know. Okay, those doors don't open, I guess. Am I dumb? I might have to peek, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm gonna cheese. I'm gonna cheat really quick. I'm not cheating because I'm metagaming, I'm cheating because I'm dumb, and Amaris should know. Okay, oh! Right, they are in one of the offices. Oh! I know what office they're in. Okay. I'm very dumb. Yes, that makes sense now. Let me actually get my Twitch up. Okay, there we go. I'm very, very fucking dumb. Oop.
I could try to connect him. I did that with Mr. Thomas and Mr. Otto when we made the.
A lot of it's formality and
tapestry.
Cultural.
They're very good.
Most of the time,
Yeah,
it's
they can work on the
not
big
actually
parts, and I
too
can work on
uncommon
connecting them.
for
Thank you.
Cool.
the remains of dragons to be found.
You are, I think, the only
draconic burial
mechanically
cultures
inclined person
intriguing.
here in terms of
Many
smithing.
dragonkin,
Would
out
you
of
be
which
willing to make
live
the
today,
mechanism
still, if they wish,
that will
partake in the
work
old ways,
as
that of
the,
which is
you know,
to essentially go on a small pilgrimage to
characters,
a
but the
place that
yeah,
of which
the
is
enchantment
solemn
basically-
and
Careful with that knife.
helps their mind be calm before
Initial
passing away, if they are of a terminal nature or do know that they will be passing. So most of the time, it is also in a more typical preview for dragonkin to wish for their family to step out of the room during the moment of their exact passing before coming back in. Most of it is just some old formalities with dragons and their ideals about death. On a larger scale, the idea of finding dragons out and about in areas whereupon they died back in the day, typically isolated like this, where you have found just one, isn't the most uncommon because of that. Given that's the case, first and foremost, apologies for any discourse or halts to the operations of your mind that it caused. Seconds of most, though. I actually have been in
a mana affinity that could do that?
some talkings back and forth upon the matter after receiving the letters. I actually got one pretty soon after from the Crown asking more about information, and I essentially just gave what was included in your letter. At the same time, however, I also gave a little bit of a look to another letter, that of which was coming from the Academy of Draconian Arts, that of which is looking to more or less take care of the situation as well. I am under the guidance that that was already information, or that you had already been in contact with the academy about the place where the bones were found.
I only can make them at the end of the process.
To my knowledge, we have not been in contact with the Academy in regards to the bones. The only contact with the Academy that I am aware of significance is an individual from the Academy. I believe you may have received letters in regards to this, coming here wishing to take ownership or authority of some sort over our mine in regards to the remains, or not the remains in specific, but things that are down in the mine. And
The individual
it
specifically is a
part of
primrose.
the sovereignty.
If I remember correctly. The Professor Primrose, or
Chevalier.
The professor is yes. Chevalier is.
Yeah.
Chevalier, yes.
Chevalier is the contact from the academy that has come here to deliver word and wait for our decision. The professor is simply accompanying them
It's why
to
we have so many
assist.
of the rarer crystals in town, like clay. 'Cause we have an empty
Right. Yes, that's
And
correct.
that was
Chevalier was
part
the
of
one that
the
was at least heading
sovereignty
that.
topic due to
Anyway, ready?
some of the comments and actions that they said they may take depending on our answer.
Then work on the rune.
Oh?
Reverse psychology works every fucking time.
I do believe one of those were they were more or less going to take the mine, even if we were to say no, to do what they wish under the authority of one of the, I'm not sure if it was one of the council. They didn't specifically state anybody in specific, but they had a letter stating that the council was giving permission in regards to this. The issue that obviously comes into play is if they take control of the mine, that thus greatly affects the town, as that is a major source of resources. This could also obviously endanger the remains of the dragon, depending on their actions.
How does it look?
As well as I am unsure as the signatories as to the town charter. Yes.
As far as
the
this one
Empress
recalls as
herself-
well, their letter made no mention specifically of the remains.
Dial, and it's
It does not seem to be something that they are concerned with at all.
different area of the bedroom.
Yes, the concern is none of that, at least what is identified.
Days ago, maybe been a week at this point.
Let me propose something to you. Hold on.
4 days
Oh, no.
ago, 5 days ago, perhaps.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's short a week or so.
So basically,
Yes,
there
it's been a few
are
days.
two, like,
maybe 2 weeks
degrees
tops.
of, like, selection, where there is there's like
Don't think quite that long.
We might have the letter.
Well, there
might
was
have
that
the
week we had.
letter in our possession should the Baron wish to see
Oh
it.
yeah.
There was a week we had that it
We,
felt like a day.
I do believe we do. I believe I asked, or somebody had it stored within the archives for the committees.
I can retrieve it then if the Baron wishes.
You feel it pertinent?
and water, fire, earth, and water. You switch it, the dial down to like.
But that is why I inquire in regards to the sovereignty as
I'm
to
just
the
doing
town
fair.
charter and the signatories on that charter. Because if they somehow has the signatories of the council, then there is not much we will be able to do. I am unsure if you're aware of who is signatories on the town charter, and if the Empress was part of that decision of the creation of Leafside.
Well, we need to put that lever on to make sure that they don't.
Well, as far as
Right.
the
And
sovereignty
that could be the
question,
on-off switch.
Yes.
as you and your family have had to deal with a great deal, I imagine. There's always an
connecting the
basically,
circuits.
most likely always will be two levels of governance in Aaron,
Safety measure.
that of which don't necessarily always have clear distinctions in between the two, that of which being the crown and then us as the High Barons. The levels of autonomy that we are able to give is a fairly extensive amount, but I'd be lying if it said that it doesn't take a little bit of work. Leafside, for example, is something wholly of my decision. The Claudaw family back in the day had a grand idea, and based on a petition that my father took on but sadly was not able to see to completion before his death, wanted to found Leafside. And after some time we came up with the version of Leafside that we have now.
Mima helped it.
Autonomy and whatnot and all that. That's a decision that is only as powerful as, for lack of a better term, I am able to campaign and keep within the purview of the Crown to make as such. That being the case, the Crown, if at all deemed necessary, can in turn take me up to have a conversation with the council on the terms of my policies, and that conversation will likely not be one that is
to make this system work.
very nice, given
So I will make the
I
start of
don't
the
honestly have
matrix,
power over
but
the
we will
Crown
only
to
go
make
with-
decisions like that.
I will make sure there's only one slot.
All that being said, that if
Helping them with
things did come up, it would be up
room
to
itself, enlarging it
the
to
facts,
even
the
more for
evidence, as well
bed
as
and
my and my cabinet's ability to advocate for such things, including Leafside's autonomy, for things like that to happen. As far as things go, with what's being asked and the letter that I got,
Shit, I was just thinking about
the
something.
Academy has
Commerce
asked the
is gonna
Crown,
need to know about this.
using the status that they have as the prestigious academy in the Jade Valley, and to the lesser extent, Aaron and the Turkian Empire as a whole, to take operations to exhume these remains after hearing about it, because that information does get out. We are required to report that.
Otto's big
Given
pharma.
that's the case, they've ostensibly made the argument that they, more than anyone, have the skills and the prestige necessary to take in these from your mind and be able to study and identify, and thereafter preserve these remains that of which have been found, which isn't something new. They have done so in other instances. So I'm not honestly that surprised that they would offer upon hearing about these in your mind.
Fuck you. Okay, maybe if we speak in Zulian. I know Zulian.
I believe the letter will should state specifically what they were aiming or looking to acquire inside our mine,
Anyway, the
and I believe it was not the remains.
point we're getting to is, I think we need. We.
Hmm.
Anyway.
And you sent the letter with me
I think we can start each on our own
about the
individual projects and then
dragon
get
remains
together
after you
with the ideas
received
we've come
this,
up with, and
correct?
then connect them from there tomorrow.
Before.
Good.
Before. Okay.
Cool.
So giving people cancer is off the table.
Yeah.
For now.
I wish I had the answers from my cabinet about when exactly the letters came in. Hmm.
Making a rune to heal people.
My best bet is that the information was screened and arrived at my desk,
Oh,
obviously.
hydrate?
But
I should. I will.
nature of the
Also, is it just me, or is Baron Lacronis kind of handsome?
So again, going with just some general narratives that of
Hi,
which
Baron
could potentially
Lacronis.
happen.
He's kind of handsome.
The letter gets out about the remains. They hear about it. They are wanting to obviously handle it, and whatever else it is, and you know, with the letter and everything, that of which is being dealt with is something that of which they're, I would assume, foregoing to handle the dragon remains. I can't foresee them wanting to deal and bother with trying to do both.
No.
Sorry, I'm so
The
engrossed in this odyssey that's happening
issue
outside.
is there are ruins within the mine that are incredibly dangerous. Many of the townspeople have been harmed investigating these ruins as well as various other things. And these specific individuals from the college wish to, in all intents and purposes, research this. We have informed them of the grave danger that they possess, and they still wish to move forward to the extent of threatening that they, if I recall correctly, more or less will take authority and ownership of the mine away from us, which, as I stated, would be of great harm to the survival of Leafside due to the resources that it provides us.
I can definitely see that. It would be ostensibly turning Leafside forcibly into a makeshift outpost for the time being. And from what I recall, or at least from what Valerian was saying, it's not as if Leafside is in a very opulent and prosperous front as of current, just coming out of winter in the first place. That of which I think would, like you were saying, be a problem. As far as where we sit, whilst I can be a support, if need be, in helping to push and deny that ostensibly you wish them there, if they ask me, obviously. If they do, like in the letter, what I'm assuming they're talking about is continuing to petition to the Jade Valley and High Baron there in order to ostensibly get, like you were mentioning before, authority to basically handle it, which would only be something that could be justified if the High Baron of the Jade Valley would have the crown make a royal decree. Which, obviously, is a lot of work for everyone involved. Work that I'm actually unsure if the Baron of the Jade Valley would be willing to go through.
We also recently have been given plenty of other incentive as well that ties in mines, such as a delivery to Ardmore in terms of cannons. I believe Miss Rockrose could also entail that, and something that Kier was in fine as far as potentially taking weapons and assets that would be valuable for the Kingdom of Erin itself. For the Erin, value to Erin itself, and the Jade Valley as a whole.
Yes. The mines do have ore that are very pertinent towards cannon manufacturing. And obviously if they were to take that away from us, then that would, one, remove a source of income from us, and two, remove a source of cannons that would be suitable for the Navy.
Good point. This is information that is valuable if we do wish to continue to. I guess what would it be called would be halfway to a filibustering. I can't guarantee that there's any way for us to stop it happening, but what I can say is that our best option, trying to advocate for the town, is to try and ensure that we have the most reasons to delay and or stall out their interest in such things, in such a way that it does not breach a level where they have an argument to have a necessary royal decree to do so. That includes trying to deal with it in ways that are not inflammatory, whilst I mean, looking at it here, I think it's quite reasonable to take that as a threat, and a quite heavy one. I am unsure if the Crown would advocate on our side directly just because of the letter. So, whilst it's valuable for us to know exactly how far they seem to be willing to take this, I don't necessarily think the Crown will directly help us if we were to essentially present this. It would basically just probably be a lot of effort with not a lot of reward on your part. Where I sit right now, I don't have a reason to doubt anything that you are saying. I figure that everything with the ruins, as they were put, and the necessity to keep them free, the harm that people have gone through whilst down there, I do believe that that is a pertinent case. I think that if you can help me circumstantiate that the mining operation is in its best interest underneath Leafside's purview, perhaps with whoever runs the ruins as the figureheads that I can point to on that,
Arvis.
You might have a better time on the inter-barony stage.
Yes. The specific individuals that are overseeing the ruins themselves are the Committee of the Occult. And at least argument-wise, in maintaining the town's jurisdiction over the mine is, in my opinion,
I'll get water.
The fact that it
Promise.
is a strategic resource in a time of war at this point, that resources are in great need to rebuild the fleet as well as maintain it.
Indeed, I concur. Key strategic military assets are quite valuable and things that we should make sure not lose sight on.
You know, I do actually like the sound of that. That makes a lot of sense, and I think it would to a room in a conference as well. It might actually be a good avenue for you to help substantiate the importance through an angle like that. And given you're telling me, and obviously with your consent here, as I understand you have a council again with a committee-based system. Assuming that that consent is given with however you deal with your process, that might be an angle that of which I can parrot, and that also might buy some time. Again, I don't think I unfortunately will be able to give a permanent solution, but I can offer to speak the words out of which you are saying and delineate any evidence or narratives that of which you have in the course of the best interests of Leafside. And given the importance that such a role, as you put it, plays in the larger success of Nockmar and its continued safety, I cannot imagine that it would be very hard to put that forward as something of use.
I can definitely move forward and bring it to the rest of the committee's attention, and if they so wish, we can write up a formal letter in regards to the strategic importance of the mine, not just for Leafside's continued existence, but for the kingdom and the empire as a whole.
On top of
Probably
that,
both of us
have
can
your
better heads together on that, Mr. Rockrose.
On top of that, I would also have your Committee of the Occult, you put it, write up a letter as well, substantiating their expertise as much as possible. I will obviously not worry or ask too many questions about what is put on there. Use your best judgment on what you think would be pertinent. This is politics, after all. You do have to dash a little bit of sugar on things sometimes to get things moving. Whatever I can put forward to advocate for this committee and their expertise, I will be able to do so, but only if I have the proverbial ammunition that puts us in the best place to do so. So if you can also add that to your list of things to do, on top of the letter with substantiating the necessity for the mines to stay in operation in its entirety.
Okay.
I'll make note and be sure to do that.
I think the only other part that could potentially make things redundant as far as the Academy needing to, and honestly would be one of the more difficult parts, would be trying to find a way to officiate a removal of the bones through Leafside, or someone that of which is in Leafside, a Leafside entity. Obviously that comes with the downsides that, unlike some of the other organizations or communities that could be dealing with the prospect, Leafside's demographic purview might put some other dragon families at edge, dealing with ancestral bones and epitaphs of that nature. So I wouldn't call it a very safe bet. Just something of a thought down the line that if you were able to secure some way that could easily, safely, and with a good deal of cultural humility could deal with that quicker or better, quote-unquote, than the Academy could. It's something that wouldn't be out of the question.
Shit, I still gotta talk to Lens. So we'll need somebody to liaise, is essentially what's being asked. And handle this.
Someone
capable
with enough cultural know-how and enough trust to the Ember Way, or the wider sphere of draconic culture, to handle such an issue without causing too much cultural rub, I guess you would call it.
Oh, Nakir! Token Dragonkin! Understood.
I might be able to get in touch with some individuals that I know.
Because Amber was like, hey, we should make sure these guys are brought to justice.
There is a possibility we could reach out to the specifics, or specific individuals or departments of the Academy itself, and have either information or them handle it, as I'm assuming this individual in regards to the ruins topic is part of a different section of the Academy. So I'm sure that is still a possibility of having Academy individuals come and exhume the remains, as they would be specialists in that specific area.
I think that's...
Oh, not just Lens.
At least a
or
thought
not,
to keep in
not just Nakir.
That being said, as far as things go, with the question of sovereignty from before, just to ensure that things are clear.
Oh, could talk
the
to
Crown obviously will have
talk to
final
Professor
say
Penrose
on
too.
Everything. The reason why the High Barons are here, though, is because it's our job to personally understand each of the baronies in a way that of which one singular entity like the Crown is not at capacity to. Because of that, my word and its power comes from the fact that I am able to have this more personable relationship with the towns and cities under my purview. The amount of power that I can utilize to assist is only as powerful as you allow me to be a part of with regards to the town. I've talked about it before here and there, that Leafside seems to be a bit shy. I don't very much get too many letters from you all.
Oh.
At least not until recently. But I'm only able to be inside of your courts for as long as I get information that helps me be. Valerian's doing the best that he can, and he advocates when I can't.
My heart.
Since he's a physical presence here, he's able to react with things a lot more swiftly because he is.
Okay, I got it.
If things need to be taken to my cabinet, though, it is best that you ensure that either he writes a letter to me or that you write one yourself. This is more of just a open invitation if need be. Refreshing that invitation. Not a scolding or a demand.
We will definitely keep it in mind, and I definitely will ensure that other committee members are aware that if there are major concerns or issues that they feel is pertinent for you to be informed of, that we draft a letter in regards to it. I do aim to try and assist this town in its growth, so perhaps there is more room for such sharing of information and possibly more reason for the more pleasant visits.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. It's intriguing to see a place like this taking on a committee-based governance structure. Hopefully it goes well. Helps people figure out some ways of handling things. It's not one of the more popular ones within the baronies, I'll tell you that for sure. Everyone seems to default to having one trustworthy person who can wield the big hammer, but regardless, I suppose we will see how things go. I'll always keep an ear out, obviously, for anything that you send my way.
Baron Lacronis, if it's okay, I had a few matters I wish to address to you as well. I'm on the Committee of Intelligence. There's a few matters that I think would be important to discuss with you. My constituents should be already mostly aware of them. One thing I'll have to discuss with you about later, though. But I don't wish to keep my constituents around if we're going to be breaking from this part of the meeting.
I still have time, obviously.
It pertains to some of the happenings that are going on domestically, one within Krakensberry, and one that occurred recently with, I believe, some, I want to say established lords, but a couple of individuals that were seeking assistance from a creature that was running amok within one of the towns, and promising possible bit of trade that may be bargained or discussed. But of course, I would like to speak to you about all of them if you have a moment. I'll try to keep it brief.
Very well.
The first things first. Given my position, I'm looking to move forward with assisting in relieving the situation within Krakensberry, as it is a hostile entity that is occupying one of the towns, port city of the north, no less. I was wanting to assist in alleviating the pressure from the garrison townsfolk and other sellsword bands that have been assisting the region. I've been seeking to have a letter endorsed and sent forward to go to the barony within Stonehall. And I was wondering if this could perhaps be an endeavor that you would be willing to assist us, as we have a few people within town that are connected to the events and some that are directly from Krakensberry. If you think this would be a matter that you'd be willing to assist with.
We've already been trying to. Obviously, as the other High Barons, it's been our job and our responsibility to try and help the current acting High Baron Vosk with Volk?
I believe it's Volk, yes.
With his situation. Ostensibly, it's not an easy time for him, period, given that not only is he not a politician, nor a military general, but a priest and a community leader. The timing couldn't have been worse for him to deal with such a situation. The other High Barons, both me and in the Jade Valley, have been doing what we can to help, mostly on our regard, keeping information, watching our coast for things, any movement that we see, as well as having one large refugee camp, that of which is currently within our guards here. It's currently seated a bit of a ways outside of Ardmore with some volunteers, that of which took an entire winery and basically converted it into a refugee camp there for the time being. Mostly, everything from what I understand has been going well, though obviously we don't want to see those people having to stay there for any longer than they have to, regardless of having enough supplies that they've been managing just fine.
Of course.
The Order of the Silver Wolf has also made a larger presence down here from what I can see. They're not a very large band from what Valerian has been able to tell me, but I have had a couple over and arrive at my office, helping to coordinate and talk with information about where exactly they are going and how. So I'm at least privy to that. They gave me a little bit of a head up that Leafside has been spearheading some of the opportunities that they've been making, so I suppose it's Leafside that I have to thank for bringing that to my attention in a indirect sort of way.
Yes, we've been in correspondence with the Order of Silver Wolf for a few weeks now.
It's been a little while. Them and the Waitos Wanderers have been invaluable in giving us updates and information regarding some of the happenings. So,
Waitos Wanderers. They used to be around here, right? Yes.
This building, yes, sir.
And cleaned up their act, it seems like. Great. Well, if that's the case, good for them.
All of this to say,
as far as what we have to deal.
All of this is just to say, if we were wishing and willing, which we do, to move forward with completing some operations to assist with alleviating some of the stressors, or at least receiving information from the region, could we ask for your assistance in this matter?
What operations and what assistance would I be giving forward?
For the time being, we're simply looking to identify some of the routes that are currently being used by the smugglers and detaining and questioning some of them, as well as perhaps utilizing some of the people to provide us information from who is pulling the strings, as it were, in the first place.
If they so happen to be using routes out of which fall within the purview of the Nockmar Barony, that's fairly easy to do, given that that is within the purview of our barony legislature. If it ends up being closer to Stonehall or any of those areas like it has been as of recent, we start getting into a little bit of some gray waters. On one hand, not completely and utterly impotable, though. The one thing, I guess, in your favor, that of which has come out of the fact that responsibilities of running the Azrael Barony has been in some ways chopped in between the rest of the cabinet, whilst Volk has been acting as mainly the main figurehead, is it takes a noticeable amount longer for these issues to get in between places. What that ostensibly means is that if you are smart and not exactly loud and affrontatious with whatever these operations to be snooping around in the Azrael look like, there is actually a chance that you could enact these operations in a way that of which doesn't step too far over the bounds of things. As a High Baron, I'm allowed to give, at the very least, some accommodations to help with the process, giving basically a forewarned act, reaching out of a hand, like ostensibly. What that hand reaching out looks like, though, I don't exactly think will look much like what I assume you're talking about doing out there. So I can't help you that much there. It's very pertinent that if you do take people into custody outside of the purview of Leafside's own property, it be done in a way that of which it is not found out if need be, and that you do not enact things that would ostensibly break any of the other codes of ethics that we have. That unfortunately means there's only a certain specified amount of time that you are able to keep them within your purview before legally it becomes a crime by, your town guard and those that of which were directly involved in the investigation. As well as the fact that you cannot go about torturing information out of a person, which,
of course,
I surely hope that that doesn't get to a point where that is necessary at all.
No. These are just people down on their luck that are looking to make some money, that are being taken advantage of by a group of opportunists. We're not looking to do anything like that. But mainly what I was going to be asking for you was if you would be able to, I don't want to say help get us permission to operate within the territory under the obvious, within the proper rules of engagement. Otherwise, that was mainly what I was getting at, was would you be able to back us up to write to Stonehall to say we have people that want to help?
Exactly. Yes.
That's mainly what I was asking.
I've had to talk about this song and dance before. I get it. As far as things go, though, again, what I can tell you is I can get you something along those lines.
Okay.
The thing is that there has to be legitimacy behind it.
Okay.
There needs to be some, I guess the easiest would be is a humanitarian effort that you can provide out there, that of which you can complete whilst doing what you need to extrajudiciously.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Which I'll have to leave it up to you in terms of the planning.
Of course.
Obviously, I'm not going to be colluding.
Of course.
I would just be careful how you conduct it once you do have a nice lengthy talk with the people that you need to. If you are looking to keep them, even temporarily, underneath your purview, I'll repeat again, they are to be treated well enough. No harm has to come to them to coerce out anything. You cannot put them under a forced contract of work akin to slavery, and they can only be kept a maximum of a week before you need to let them go, no matter what the cost.
Of course.
If they do anything in Leafside, however, obviously that is something of a different thing. I don't know how these people act if they end up acting up inside of your town. This is why you have a town guard. So
Of course. That was mainly it for that matter. I do appreciate it. The second one is a quick one. There was a incident that occurred at one of the remote villages nearby. There was, to put it very bluntly, there was a slaughter. And Leafside was amongst the groups requested to assist in hunting this creature and putting it down. Though the people that were petitioning us were some kind of landowners or otherwise from the region that seemed to almost want the incident to go under the rug, as it were, or at least go about things with a lack of regard to those who had lost their lives in the incident. I can provide you with the details of the contract and who the individuals were, but we want to see some kind of justice done.
If
I see.
I may. From the sounds of it, from what I've heard, I was not directly involved in this situation, but from the things that I have heard and the information that I received, it is along the lines of the ransacking and pillaging, as it were. They seem to be targeting they were not specifically looking for survivors or individuals, but specifically items of value more than anything.
Yes.
Items, assets,
and
essentially
they weren't
liquidating things that the owners no longer possessed.
They weren't too particular whose house they were in.
Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely, what they said. So I can provide you the details for who petitioned us to assist, if you would be willing to perhaps assist us in seeing that some kind of justice is done for their callous disregard, for the loss of our people's lives.
What kind of assistance would you need in particular?
I suppose we could hash out those details at a later point. I don't wish to keep us for too much longer in here.
Very well. My desk is always open, as I said before.
There is one very, very last point, and this is the one that could involve commerce, and I promise we'll be finished. I finally have been able to receive word back from a contact that I have within Astana that may be able to get us in contact with the port of Hyotsu, that would be perhaps willing to extend an agreement of trade with Leafside. Allegedly, some of their members had actually been as low as Port Mercantile and had expressed an interest in finding ways or avenues to open another route of trade for us. If this sounds pleasing to you and perhaps to commerce, I can move forward with discussing details.
Trade comes down to your committee and how they essentially handle things. The biggest thing I would just consider is the cost it costs for them to transport their goods back and forth. As long as they don't have any qualms doing that, and you're not expensing them out and taking the money or the goods that you get from them outwards into further Aaron, we don't really have too much to worry about in terms of the legislature. You can do that just fine. Ostensibly, though, if you are looking and meaning to garner some sort of further into the barony outside of Leafside, then you are ending up with a situation very similar to the EAC as of recently, and as you've all probably heard. That requires a little bit more paperwork and a little bit more careful steps.
Of course. Just
But if all you mean is to have somebody come into Leafside to trade and help with commerce within the town, technically, under the purview of your own autonomy and the fact that you have a committee that is capable of dealing with such things in an ethical manner,
back from your map.
I don't really see too many of a problem coming out of that.
It would be likely more formal than a branch office of sorts. It'd be more official trade. But again, I haven't moved. Yes, I haven't moved forward with anything yet. I'm going to be very clear. I just got this information today back finally, so nothing's been set in stone or put in place. But we might have an inlet there. So if this is something that we may be willing to pursue, as well as could promote competition so that we don't have just one group that could be, I don't want to say monopolizing it, but we could have a little bit more advantageous resources from other regions as well, despite them being very far up. Apparently Hyotsu borders Eri nearly, but they are open, so it would be a matter of us putting pen to paper, pull to ink, and moving on from there. So just wanted to put it on the table that I finally received word back.
Is this a large part of... You described it as just Hyotsu. Surely it's not the entire port town.
It could be.
Get these people who have these connections.
I've been with the guild for a little while. And we do have a bunch of former members that had come from Astana as well. And it wouldn't be the first time I've had correspondence in and around Astana from the past. But to keep it very simple, it could be the port, yes.
I'd just be careful again. Like I said before,
of course.
As long as you do not use an exorbitant amount of the funds that you bring into that, or the trade and the items that you bring into that, to push into the rest of Aaron, you won't have too much to deal with.
Okay.
There is an argument that if there is too much coming in, that's got enough of a sway that you could have some people coming after you for that, for the commercial effect that you are having, which is why the idea of an entire port being coming through Leafside specifically in this trade route sort of fashion is a little bit something to just keep a careful eye over.
Yes, and nothing was pushed forward yet. I just got the information, so there's been nothing formal pushed forward by me yet. So that's all I have though in regards of that. I do need to follow up with you after, but that's the long and short of what I have. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you.
I just had one quick concern or question. I promise this will only take a couple minutes. Would it be harmful or in your interest in regards to Leafside expanding our port to have a deep water dock for large trade ships that would permit more trade to come through the area? And as we have a direct route into Inner Drakaya, that would also assist in the flow of supplies and trade into Inner Drakaya.
I would say yes. The problem is that I take a look around at Leafside, and I'm not exactly sure as far as things go. Like, the crafting of ships is another thing that typically happens in these same areas, but as far as having a lot more trade, I think the thing that we just need to keep in mind is those people will need to eat, sleep, and restock somewhere, and if Leafside is capable of handling that. And whatever the solutions to that you come up with, that is obviously not something that I am handling directly, unless all of a sudden Leafside decides to throw in the towel on the autonomy. So essentially the answer to my question is unfortunately not a direct one. It's not out of the purview of something that could happen down the road, but I think at the current time there should be some other projects in the work happening concurrently to make sure that Leafside is ready. If and when the day comes to harbor more ships.
Indeed.
Doesn't matter.
I do have.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Thank you again.
I do not. I do not expect you to have full insight this, but I if you will permit me, say the curiosity there. You have mentioned the barony of the Azrael and the Jade Valley. Do you have insight as far as what has been going on, or at least how the new addition of the Bargus barony has, specifically with Baron Derek Scorn? How he's been acting with matters?
Scorn has been, I wouldn't say very visible, as far as I've seen. He's someone who I know never really came off as one in the first place, back before Bargus was chopped away from Nockmar. Not going into my own gripes with the situation. That's personal issues and nothing to talk with you all about here. But as far as things go, the Crown still seems to think that it is going to be an intriguing time to see how it works. Up until now, as many of you are already aware, there has not been a High Baron who has not been a Dragonkin himself. And
I fucking knew it!
It was not even in this barony, technically. Though I think, given everything, most of the conservatives, that of which are scoffing at a human being a High Baron, are blaming me for it happening, given my views on things. Going about things, however, things have been quiet. Not necessarily peaceful, but quiet. Whatever business is being handled by Bargus has mostly been in setup of trying to officiate all of the separations that are happening. A lot of papers, a lot of communications, even some talent has unfortunately been siphoned off from Nockmar in order to better accommodate the new barony. It's one of the problems, I suppose, of, I guess, how it was handled this time around. Not that the Crown seems to be worried at all. It seems like it's being handled. Scorn seems to be doing what he can. Obviously, Bargist wasn't in too terrible of a place before it became the center and the new capital of the barony. As far as what other towns and villages will be a part of, those are still being delineated one by one, which is unfortunately a lengthier process than I think any of us want to be dealing with right now. I'm fairly certain that Northacre, hopefully Rakeholt, some of the small villages in between us, those will still be part of Nockmar at the end of the day.
Thank you, Cronus. And I understand you're not the only one who has personal issues with that situation. Thank you for entertaining my question.
Thank you for your time. Sorry to take up so much of it.
Yes, really.
I came here personally because I thought it'd be a lot more useful to have all of these conversations in person. If we were having all of these through letters and envoys, I think it would take us about another month. So, I see it as a worthy use of my time. Regardless, since it seems like we've went around the round table, unless there is anything more, perhaps I should let you all get back to what it is you were doing.
Miss Ava, if I could borrow you briefly. Thank you.
I have nothing more, just my personal concern, along with the new barony.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Obviously, my concern is where Rockrose will fall in that separation, considering it is along the mountain range.
Yes, from what I've heard, there's been a lot of delineation.
You're talking about ham, aren't you, Angela? You're talking about ham,
quite
aren't
vocal
you?
about their opinions. And
you're talking about Baron
so have a lot of other
Lacronis,
people
aren't you,
within
Angela?
The industries overseen in Rockrose.
This gentleman.
Not a lot of people are thrilled.
Yes,
but at the
you
same
are.
Time, they
Sounds like father.
Yes, you
also
are. It's okay. You know what, Angela?
Landsliding the decisions as well.
You know what, Angela?
I imagine that
it's
some
okay.
of those are
Me
going
too.
to be the last to be
Me
sorted.
too, Angela. Me too.
Finally, just because of the size and the.
It's okay.
Import.
You and I are kin in this. I shake your hand.
So I guess we'll get
He
to
is handsome.
bide our time a little bit longer.
Thank you again.
How is your back doing? You've had to go through many archways.
It is nothing I'm not used to.
Good. All right.
Oh. Actually, we could step next door, I think. That should be our office over there, I believe. We could step in there really quick. I think there should be intelligence. Yeah, it is. I hope those motherfuckers weren't in here. Were they in here?
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
That is Commerce.
What the fuck? I was told this is intelligence.
Cool.
Jade!
So I think it's commerce and intelligence.
Are we just sharing an office?
I'm not going to lie. I
Because
think commerce is that one.
That
No, we've definitely. I've been shown this as
that
commerce
used
before.
to be intelligence.
Fuck it. I'll
But then they kicked them out
that
because
is
that's not
intelligence.
apparently.
All right, we'll take the evil as fuck room then. Fine.
Meeting.
Right.
We'll take the.
What's evil as fuck room? I guess.
Yeah, the you know the one with the dark hallway with the skull in it.
Look, what evil is fucking room?
This is look at this.
The room's normal.
This is the look at the furniture. Look at the evil as fuck furniture.
Fine.
It's evil as
Oh, I
fuck.
did not see that. Okay,
Also, we get the fucking we get the boy. You know the fucking. we get the spooky. There's a skull down here.
No, I haven't come down this way since the lighting. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the spooky fuck hallway. You know, I'll tell Jade this is our office
You're
now.
so bright in here.
I know I am so bright. You know, I just, you know, I'm so reflective. Oh no, don't get me.
I am a spooky created.
But yeah, in that case.
Okay, you and I have fun.
All
Goodbye.
right, well, thanks. I'll keep it brief. I know though I felt really bad bringing in those extra topics, but I know they were really important. I wanted to let you guys go if you wanted to, but I felt bad. I'm sorry. Trust me,
I have a duty to be there.
Yeah, I know. I just fuck. Still, I hate doing it, but I hope you saw the merit to what was mentioned. I'll try to keep the topics brief for you. I think actually you might take an interest in what I'm going to tell you, because it involves a little bit of what was discussed with the Kraken Sperry situation, but there's some details I didn't go into yet. So, as you've heard, people have started getting arrested. The smugglers, that is, have started getting arrested by the Waitress Wanderers, and they're being brought to Stonehall. These people are not affiliated. They're just people. They're just poor, hungry, desperate people. They are being petitioned by, I'm going to call them sergeants, I've been calling them sergeants recently, that are gang affiliated. They are the ones that have the money bags that are going up to people and saying, you go run stuff to place for me, thank you, and we'll give you money. So these people that are already poor off are like, shit, okay, I'll do it for you. So they're usually been popping up, taking some of the old smuggler routes in their onesies and twosies. Occasionally they're met by an escort of the Red Corsairs, or the Crimson Corsairs, but generally it's a they don't talk to me, I don't talk to them situation. Now, of course, these people are being arrested and brought over to Stonehall for questioning. Now, because these are just people, they've been getting questions about names, and 2 of them have been revealed. And I need to know if you recognize any of these names. Now, these aren't huge names that I am aware of, at least, but they're important enough to be trusted with the money that's being given to facilitate this smuggling operation. So, there are 2 names. One has been captured and is currently being questioned. The other one is still at large. 2 names that were mentioned are a man named Vask, who is incarcerated, and a man named Arlo, not incarcerated.
Let me
Pray.
let me pray and see if that rings a bell to her.
Now, those are the fish that have been caught, and the sergeants might be able to lead us to the lieutenants. But what I'm going to try to do is see if we could ask that these people that are being arrested can maybe be convinced to help us to stop this. So, I'm looking to see if we can petition...
Gonna see if you can flip them.
Yes, because they're not allied by oath or family allegiance. They're allied by coin.
Hello, Beef.
Yes.
What are the names?
Arlo and
would
Vask.
these names be?
Arlo
Would
and
Eva be
Vask.
familiar with these names from her history with Vargas, with a lot of with the crime families doing investigations with like kind of underworld dealings, more or less, especially like how she went kind of knee deep towards the end when she was trying to expose Derek.
If you need context, I can give it to you. Arlo and Vask. If you need context for the situation, I can provide that as well.
Arlo and Vask. Give me 1 moment.
Understood, thank you. But yeah, these are good people that I don't want dead for treason because they're just trying to feed their families. So, the reason I asked the Baron if he'd be able to assist us is because if we could provide some kind of clemency for assisting us in exchange for what they've done, I'd like to pursue that rather than have them tried and left to rot or executed for abetting treason.
If we can get them to flip, and they can provide sufficient information with these trade routes, that might be amicable potentially within reason.
No, Vask is
But
the
you have
one
to be
they
very careful
have.
how you acquire that.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath for Vask. But maybe some of the grunts, as they were, the people that are just trying to feed their family. I think if they were given an opportunity to flip with a chance for clemency, maybe they'd be able to work with us more than some of these other people were. They obviously were in Bargus, and I have yet to have a reliable source within Bargus yet. So if we can get some of these people to flip and go back after they've made their smuggling deals, maybe they'd be able to go back and then provide more information. Oh.
Hello. All right. So, Arlo. So the names they're smugglers, they said, or
They are the ones giving the money to the smugglers. So they're the money men. They're the money men. They're the ones going around and saying, "Go do this." Yeah.
Would those names be at all familiar with Eva, considering her close ties with Bargus and dealing with the underworld, like having to deal with the underworld, and how she did some digging throughout there, like with the families or whatnot, or just by chance name passing potentially, or are those just
The underworld is big. It's quite hard to say you know everyone on the black market. These two in particular, I would say that you would know that they are not part of the family. It doesn't mean they couldn't have been hired by them at some point, but in your experience, you have not run into them before.
Okay, gotcha. I can't say I know them names by off chance, but there's a good chance that some of the families might have used them. And they obviously would need someone to be able to censor money and advance cash as an interim, so that it doesn't lead to them indefinitely, and it's an easier thing for them to avoid cover and whatnot.
So you think these Vask and Arlo are middlemen to the middlemen?
Potentially. And they probably could. It's very likely that they would be involved in Bargus, but I can't say for certain I know them per se. But there's a good chance they did work with the families.
In that
and
case,
potentially by extension, even Derek.
we might actually have an easier time getting them to flip then. I'm not expecting us to be able to get the line all the way to the top yet. But if we can get the families that are pouncing and being the opportunists, we might finally have some kind of headway. This is good to know. I appreciate it.
If you can, that's probably the first key of at least trying to catch Scorn in his dealings.
Yep.
He controlled the families, and that's how he positioned himself carefully throughout the years.
Yep.
And he still has control of the families. Even more so now.
Yep. So, just so you can be made aware then, my next steps going forward, I'm having letters sent to Stonehall, the Waitos Wanderers, and a few others to try to get ourselves set to maybe use these guys as informants. Once that's done, we'll see how they do. And then as soon as we start getting some information back, especially regarding routes, I'd like us to start making some moves. So, just so you can be aware, the next step is seeing if they'll flip. That's where I'm at right now. We're seeing if we can get them to flip, and seeing if the barony is willing to play ball. I really needed Baron Lacronis' support for this. I feel like having his stamp of approval would help push us forward. And to make it very clear, I'm not saying that we're going to be sending people over there to grab, stuff a bunch of poor, desperate people in a room and beat the shit out of them until they talk. That's not what's happening here. They're not bad people.
No, you would lose credit doing that if you got caught in the first place.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So I don't even want to do that. These people aren't bad people. They're just desperate. well, maybe not Vask and Arlo, but at least these people, the bottom rungs are. So I'm hoping that we can get some information, and then we can move forward ourselves once we've collected enough information, and we can start to talk to them, get more directly from the sources, and maybe start identifying some routes that we could use the street both ways, if that makes sense. If there are smuggler routes to get into Krakensberry through Bargast or around Bargast, there's more than likely some to get
There's very
in.
likely that's a possibility, since it's a key line of trade and traffic.
And if
that is very possible it passes through Bargast.
And this is something else that's a lot further down the line, but it sounded like today if we could implicate Mr. Scorn on some of these treasonous happenings, we might have an ally in Baron Lacronus, which would help us tremendously. And would serve us well for his credibility as well. But again, that's a conversation for a later time, but something I'd say maybe we could consider. Okay. Okay. That's about all I had for you.
Alright.
I kind of like the spooky fuck office. But yeah, if you have any questions, I'm always around, and I'll be doing my best to keep you appraised of the situation as best as I can. Okay?
Thank you.
You might have a possible new employee with Sinead.
I heard. I did give her I did give her at least the full set rep, as if she does make the choice, this is not, it's more than a simple job. I treat it very much as something that you acknowledge.
Oh yeah. I told her to talk to you, and I gave her some directions. I told her to go talk to Nakir about arms and armaments, and I mentioned you guys might have some stuff to pick up and wave around a little bit, so, you know.
We're not broke, but we're also we're not thriving.
Hoping that, actually I should swing back in there really quick and talk to them, but take care of yourself, okay?
I've seen what greed and corruption
Yeah.
does, especially to officials in the colonies.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, guys.
I've had actually more or less spoke on this earlier today, where the town's current position is it's sort of strangled itself. It's developed up, it's built up decent amount, but they haven't built the proper infrastructure to continue to grow. There is no forestry. We do have a few woodworkers, but there's no proper forestry. There's no proper wood mill. There's no proper quarry for stone. So there's no proper infrastructure for further building materials to help expand the town. It takes a lot of time because it's just route gathering it as we find it. So we don't have any proper infrastructure for the for boards, pillars, and that sort of thing, as well as bricks for building. It's but there's all these projects that people want to do, all these buildings that need to be built, but we don't have the infrastructure to do it. In order for us to expand, to increase in products that we can export and ways to make money, we need these basic amenities, but also at the same time we need resources to do that, but at the same time we don't have the resources to do that, so it's
self-defeating.
just this kind of cycle of we need it, but we can't.
You have to treat it like small steps. I said this before, which is like, what's the basic resource that we need? Stone. Okay, work on a quarry. Work on getting a quarry. If we can't find people in town, there's outside labor, whether it be other towns bringing the labor in to mine our land, or set up a quarry, or by like getting lumber. Basically, getting other people and paying them, and then we take that lumber. We hopefully turn that into something useful to make profit, to then increase that. You know.
Yeah, that's the whole cycle. We need, case in point, we need a quarry for stone so we can continue building buildings, but we don't have the manpower to operate a quarry. So we need to get people for the quarry, but to get people for the quarry, we need the money, but we don't have the money
It's
to
an
pay for the
investment.
people for the quarry. But we also
Well,
need
that's why
food, but we don't have the food to
That's why
feed
we have
the
to treat
people.
it smaller because, you know, we have like a certain budget. If we keep it small and build up from there, then we'll be able to steadily grow instead of jumping. We should, if we were to push forward with this quarry, we should be able to actually fund it and be able to get some people in. It's just, if we mine up a bunch of stone and then we put it into the basement and it doesn't do anything, then obviously that's a loss.
If I can jump in here really quickly. What about, we have a lot of really crazy people within the town. Well, I say crazy, but not like that kind of crazy. We have a lot of very creative people within the town. What if we tried to find...
No, they're crazy.
Okay, yes, they can be. What if we tried to find other means to help facilitate supplementing the power of many with only a few through, we'll say, maybe unorthodox creations or means? And also, I mean, we do have... I apologize, by the way. I meant to come in. That's actually why I came in here really quick. Was also to apologize. I meant to mention about the prospect with Hyotsu earlier. It had slipped me. I apologize. But like I said, nothing's been pushed forward yet. TLDR, I might have an agreement with a port city in Astana, but I haven't pushed forward with anything yet. So, means that we could maybe move forward and receive goods from other regions as well that may be able to help supplement it. We have some
You'll
very...
have to give me more details on that, because like...
Yeah.
Well, if it's an agreement with a port, like we can make an agreement with the rest of Azimuth or Linde or Astana, or whoever basically, but that doesn't mean the trade actually happened. Like who are they sending a ship to us, or are they expecting us to send a ship?
Yeah, I'll try to get more of those details down. Right now, I just got the letter today, but it's essentially, yeah, we're open to the idea of it. So I need to get with my contacts again and see exactly what would have to be hashed out with this. So, but again, just letting that know that there is a possible avenue there. But if there are things that we're worried about when it comes to food, I'm going to be drafting up that letter. We have a lot of hunter types within the town. I'm sure that if we were to go about things, what I am going to do, I'm going to be checking the various ranges in the region, and I am going to be advising people for how to go in and ethically as well as properly hunt within some of the regions so that we don't overhunt one region, especially during the winter, and giving them the cycle for how they should go about doing things. So I'm going to be doing that tonight and having it posted. If food is what we're worried
Hunting,
about,
trapping, that will help you a lot.
we should ideally have that handled soon if I can help it. So we'll have that settled. And then as far as it goes for us trying to gather raw resources like stone and whatnot, we have a lot of people that mess with runes, magic, inventors. We gotta be able to have people come up with something or some things to help, right? We've got lots of people.
In a perfect world, what I've been trying to do with the branch office is that there would be honestly, if I was actually making a ton of money, which I'm not at the moment. We'll see when the EAC's vessel comes in. When the EAC vessel comes in, there's an agreement made. We'll pay the taxes and such for that. I can handle it all on my own. But then the money that the office makes as well, if it makes a lot of money, then I can send that money back over. The problem is I make no money, so I can't promise to pay large dividends because, well, I have no gold. I have like 50 gold or something. I'm slowly
obviously
getting out of it.
Yeah. Well,
We have-
obviously,
we have
you're you know,
toolsmiths.
you have the right to deal some of the money that you are making. You don't obviously have to send it all everywhere. It's like you need to be able to operate still. So, but yeah, we have crafters, we have smiths, you know, all that sorts of stuff. But a lot of it is in-house. A lot of the projects and stuff happen in town. There isn't much export. In regards to the food situation, we're fine. We're going to make it through winter, and we'll have a little, you know, through until our next harvest. But it's, you know, it's the end of the winter. Our stocks are low of, you know, the fancy
If you're
stuff.
talking about export,
So,
there's like at least to me, immediate suggestions, which is just mass production. So, for example, I know so many people right now are trying to modernize. So, muskets, the ammunition for the muskets is very difficult for us to make. But again, if the contracts, especially with the AC, go
to me
well,
about that, yes.
Yes, if the contracts with that go well, I mean, we have the contract with the Naval Academy that people keep throwing around. But stuff like that is absolutely a very good way of making a lot of money very quickly. Rations, I suppose.
I gotta go do some follow-ups really quick. I have 2 people I have to go talk to. And as far as the details for the possible agreement with Astana, I'll try to get those details to you as soon as I can, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And we're in development, commerce development, all them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. If anything pops up, just let me know, okay? And if it helps, maybe we could draft up a notice to post on the board and call for help in some way. Maybe call for like a big inventor off. Like an invention contest.
One individual I know for a fact actually has interest in doing the sort of hired hunter. I never caught their name. They're the feline.
Yes.
The feline beastkin.
Yes, I have spoken briefly to her. But
Yeah.
It was weird because she seemed very, I won't say dismissive, but there was like a lot of stuff where I guess she was one of the easiest people I went through. I'm like, you want to be considered for anything? Nah. If anything comes up, you want me to let you know? Nah. Okay, so if that's changed, thank you. But I'll.
I might have been in regards to monster hunting, but she likes just normal hunting. So that's what I spoke to her about it, and
Okay.
she's like, oh yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in doing hunting. I used to hunt all the time, and she uses a bow, so.
I'll post a notice
I know
up on the
she's
board.
interested in regular hunting.
I'll post a notice up on the board and see what we can get. But if you guys think, honestly, an inventor competition to try to help us figure out a solution, no, he said no.
I wouldn't push it like a competition, because at the end of the day, if we're going to be asking people to make money for the town, they're going to be expecting you to get paid also with that. So I would just put a reach out in general for people that want to start making things for mass export. Like, for example, I don't know how much fish they bring in, but that's what the dock crew does, is that they...
I meant more like creations to help us harvest,
koi.
or like either harvest raw resources or trees or otherwise. Yeah, like inventor competitions for that, not like the fine exports.
If people want to make a I have no idea where I would begin to even word something like this.
Just an idea.
If someone else... Yeah, I would, at least my approach would be just finding out people directly and asking them if they can help in this east. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get your guys' hair.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Sorry that I
No
dragged it out a bit with the Baron. I was trying to let you guys go, but it was really important that we spoke about some of that stuff.
It's okay. My knees are in severe pain. It's all right.
Oh, don't do that to me. Door open or closed?
Open. I will probably be down here soon.
Okay.
Honestly.
Take care, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Arya, and Lens.
But I also don't want to have to run around and look for an entrance, or worse, have to
Lens.
swim in the ocean.
Lens. You lint liquor. Lens.
No, I'm stealing him. Why?
It's super important to him. I promise I won't take too long. I swear it'll only take a couple of minutes. I can even just drag him over there really
If
quick.
we can talk about it.
Yes.
If we can talk about it, can you come with me so I can change bandages meanwhile? Or
Yes.
is it
It's important to you personally, but we can go in there and we can talk in the back. But I promise I won't take long. And then I will be with you as soon as I'm done. I promise. I haven't forgotten you.
Amaris, you're being pulled around for things again.
You're goddamn skippy, I am. You bet your bottom fucking dollar.
I'm so sorry for being asleep for 3 hours.
I'll throw rocks at you later,
I'm
don't
sorry,
worry.
I overslept for 3 hours.
I'll throw rocks at you
I'm
later.
Sorry.
All of the rocks,
I'm
big ones.
Sorry. Oh,
You're fine, you're fine. I was talking for the past 3 hours. I do apologize. This is something important to him. I am glad to be here, though. How has that been, by the way?
It's been fine. Pain meds wore off quite a bit ago, but I can talk better now.
I don't want to put words in my... Oh.
Hmm?
Do you need more water?
I am fine, Flicker.
I don't want to put any words in my colleagues' mouth, but,
Oh.
Hi. I'll have to follow up with you at some point.
Oh. Hi.
Yes.
Understood. Is it that surprising
Nothing
of
bad.
a wound to you?
Boy, fix his neck so I can talk to you.
I've been keeping careful watch. There is some sort of shadow spirit or creature walking around, four legs.
only
A few
looks
individuals have
worse
seen it, but it
because
is shadow
my
walking.
body's reaction to
I've
magic.
been on constant watch.
Thank you.
I've not sensed anything though, even with standing.
Thank
My
you.
senses.
Just going. Did you know his fangs are coated in ice magic? I didn't.
Oh,
well, I would have assumed as much, but
I was wondering.
I didn't
how you
expect
got
the
into-
term of taking it to the throat to be so, real.
He.
Imagine my surprise, but
We could follow up in the tavern if you wish. Or more secure.
Well,
He's not used to the experience and panicked a bit. It's fine. We've talked.
Up to you. I will.
yeah, I need to talk to Miss Aria, but I do
Whatever you
want to
wish.
follow up with you. But I do have something very important to
Yes,
discuss
I will
with
be
him.
here as long as you need. I am not
Again,
leaving early at
Pinman's
any
more
time
off.
soon or going to bed.
This
Neither
looks
am I.
worse than it felt when it happened.
We're addicts. We're addicts, and we are getting fed.
Collar blue, neck red.
Once it happened, we complete stopped, and I made sure he was okay. Because that was a panic response.
Well,
I will leave this to hands best suited.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
I'll
will
be
be
out
in the tavern
soon.
if you need me.
Got it. Professor.
Yes.
I don't want to put words in my colleagues' mouth or put anything forward quite yet, but there might be a project that you may have an interest in that I would like to speak to some of my colleagues about, perhaps involving you, as it pertains to the culture and history of Dragonkin.
Of someone biting someone else.
So, I'm not the best person to come to the culture of Dragonkin, unfortunately. Due to my studies of other cultures, I've kind of lacked in my own.
I see. Well, history then may be appreciated. That's unfortunately not what we would need for this particular situation, but I had thought of you when the topic had come up, but I didn't want to put anything forward yet, but just letting you know that I may be reapproaching you at some point in regards to assisting with the project, okay?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
Actually, it's not bad. It pertains to the bones that are down in the cavern.
Oh.
Bones?
Are they dragon bones?
The dragon bones that were down in the mines. You didn't know about this? I helped identify them.
No, I did not.
Oh,
I was banned from the caves.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Are you more going to ask about proper burial for them?
Not necessarily moving them. And like giving them the reverence and the whole thing, and Leafside's already given kind of a because of, we're an outlier with most of Drakaya, so it might be a little weird. Where's Lens go? Is he back there still?
He went back there. I do know the proper burials for Dragonkin, as I've had to do it with my mother.
To keep it simple, these are really fucking old.
Yes. You are better leaving them there.
That might not be an option, and it wasn't my decision, but we'll see. Again, this is something I need to run by a few people to see if they would be okay with bringing you in as a consultant or advisor for. So
Please tell me there was a representative of medical at the council meeting.
No one was there. Literally no one. Look, for what it's worth, there wasn't anything super important brought up. I can tell you what was mentioned. Look, no, get up, come here. Come on, you.
Just mad at the...
I dropped you on the rug, it's comfy.
How
All right.
dare you?
Look, so two things really quick. One, the thing of the dragon bones wasn't brought up in the council meeting. I walked in when they were discussing it, and it was Baron Lacronus who was there. Baron Lacronus has been made aware. Look, he was okay with it. He was the one that was saying, though, that Leafside may need to go about trying to figure out a way to handle this with, tact.
Has Azrael been informed?
No. Should she? Cabbage hair?
forward.
Or no, I'm cabbage hair. The goth.
You're cabbage hair.
I'm cabbage hair.
She, if there are to be any forms of, providing,
I guess that's fair.
transfer and things, she's
Touche,
quite
touche.
handy with dealing with the dead.
Well, that'll be something you'll probably have to tell her about. I usually run up to her tower and yell, "Hey, someone needs to talk to you," and then I fuck off because it's kind of funny to see her get mad and say, "Give me more specifics," and I never do. It's probably my fault she kind of hates me, but I like to keep things exciting for her. She seems like she needs it.
So you don't hate her, you just like annoying her, and you annoying her makes her hate you.
Probably. I mean, well, at first I didn't do it on purpose, but then, I guess she got a little uppity about it, so now I just do it kind of to spite her.
So meaning you've rightfully earned the name Cabbage Hair.
Probably. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably deserve it, but it's not gonna stop me.
Well, good news for you. Other than this important thing, I have nothing else that I need from either you or her, so you are free from my grasp.
Here comes
Go ahead.
here comes the important one. Amber spoke to me yesterday about the hunt. She, as well as I, want some kind of justice done for the people that petitioned us and then essentially wanted the places looted. Hear me out with what I'm about to say. I told Baron Lacronus not the specifics, just that we were petitioned to help with a hunt that left a small town wiped out, and that these people wanted to vulture from the town. I didn't say what it was, how it happened, or what did it, but Baron Lacronus was asking what we wanted done with them. Given the personal stakes that this had for you, I didn't tell him this directly, but I was wondering if this would be something that you think you'd want to approach and speak to him about. Baron Lacronus is a good man. He is one of Leafside's biggest supporters. In fact, I actually felt really bad when he said that we didn't get to write to him all that often. So, he's a good man who I really do believe has our backs. And I think that he would be open to hearing you out if you wanted to talk to him about what you think would be fair. But at the end of the day, given how personal this was to you, I told Amber I would do my best to see justice through. But given how close this is to you and how personal it is to you, I thought it would be best if you were the one to maybe discuss terms with him.
I'm not all that good at discussing terms. I don't know what
Look,
I would say.
give it some thought. He's not gone tonight, but give it some thought. At the very least, I want to try to give you the honor of trying to at least speak to him in a way that's, hey, this person was trying to sweep something these people were trying to sweep some things that were very important under the rug. Baron Lacronus, I think, was trying to see what we would want done for it, or because of it, but I think we were upset because of them wanting to loot the houses, but I think this should be something that maybe you think about and push forward to him yourself, given I want to give you the respect.
I can't say that I speak for all my kind, but the more people that know about our existence, the more danger that we might actually be in.
Of course. So, look. Like I said, Baron Lacronus is a good man. I'm sure he'd be willing to hear you out. And if all you say at the end of the day is, you sit down with him and all you say is, these people were cruel and were trying to perhaps steal from those that had lost their lives, and that feels like like an unfair thing, and you'd want to maybe move forward. Maybe you can even talk to the magistrates about what they think would be fair. Maybe you could get with the magistrates, and maybe without expunging on all the specific details, you guys could sit down with him and see if you can come up with something. That is kind of their job, is law. So maybe you'd be able to sit down with them and figure something out together. But I feel like I think this is most fair if it's headed by you, not by me.
Oh, please. He's Joe.
Stop that.
Shove.
Stop being dramatic.
Please stop being dramatic. Anyways,
Stop being dramatic.
I think. Oh, please. Is the dearest head of intelligence handing out intelligence to others.
Look, I'm just doing my job. But still, I wanted to give you the respect. I wanted to give you the respect I felt like was deserved with the situation. Give it some thought, and maybe reach out to Mr. Lacronus, Baron Lacronus. I almost wanted to call him Mr. Lacronus like 3 times, but that's not proper, so, you know.
The one thing that worries me is we don't know if those 2 gentlemen are related to the actual making of it.
I don't even know what they are, where they keep them.
Well, if nothing else, they at worst disregarded everything that happened and wanted to loot from the people that were there. So perhaps it may even help provide you some information as well. Like if there's anything else that came from the region.
If things are spoken and information on it is asked further, I will tell the truth. But if I can avoid that, I will try. And specifically just focus on the 2 people at hand who seemed suspicious.
Okay. That's all I ask. Give it some thought. Maybe talk to the magistrates. Sleep on it. He's gonna be here. I don't know for how long. I forgot to fucking ask him, but he'll at least be here today. Okay. Right.
Yeah, sort of a calming yet intimidating presence.
He's a good guy, promise. I understand though. The weight of his position as a high baron is understandable, but he is a good person, promise. At least from what I've seen. He's been one of Leafside's biggest supporters for a long time.
Understood. And thank you.
Of course. Get out of here, you. I need to go talk to your possible girlfriend.
What?
I said what I said. Alright, you two. I'm outie.
Hi.
You guys take care of yourselves,
All right.
okay? Let me know if you need anything. Do you have enough for overnight? You'll probably have to replace them in the morning.
I'm gonna go search for a nice dog.
Woof. Oh, bow wow. No reason. Actually, I don't know. Probably just gonna go check on them. But do you have anything to keep you overnight? Like in the morning? You can replace them if needed.
I'll probably just come here directly in the morning.
Okay. Understood then. Well.
They need more pain meds.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do need more pain meds.
Right.
Well, I mean, I could either take more pain meds or just drink a bunch of alcohol.
I don't know if I recommend the latter, especially with the medication.
Yeah, that's why I said all.
Well, you know, when has that stopped people before? Maybe when they died, but, you know, I don't think you die. But I think it would dull the effectiveness of the medicine. They won't die, but it might dull the effectiveness of the medicine.
So am I being told by a medical professional that I should not drink copious amounts of alcohol tonight? If I take these?
Yes. But, you think about it like this. Less alcohol drink now mean more later, TM. Faster.
You're so right. That's so right. I'll just drink shit ton of alcohol tomorrow.
Everyone drinks so much alcohol in town. It tastes bad.
Because I'm an alcoholic flicker, I have an addiction to it.
Oh, okay. Well, less alcohol now mean more later and faster and quicker, yes, TM.
Yes.
Alright. But please take care of yourself.
Later. Yes, I will. There's the plan of what I want to do is take care of myself. Alright. Now I've taken the meds.
I'll throw them out. I'll throw the bag out,
Okay.
TM. Let you out of here.
Yes. TM.
Alright, Professor. Have yourself a good night, okay?
I will try.
It's all we can do. I need to go follow up with 2 people.
Where is the ice dog?
Good question. I'm gonna go check the tavern. Nick. My back. Doing shit.
I appreciate it.
Shit.
Which kind of villain are you? Huh?
He's in there. Don't tell me you were sat there holding your hands out. Get your ass down here. I was looking for you. I didn't know where you'd be. Hi.
Aren't I visible enough?
No. Gamers don't look up. Where do you want to go?
Anywhere.
How private would you like this to be?
A little bit. I mean, it's mostly information and a bit of talk. So...
How about up there?
Sure.
I do apologize it's taken me this long. I assure you I'd been meaning to get to you sooner, and I also assure you that I literally had not stopped.
I saw you running around, getting pulled apart everywhere, so yes.
But so far, I've done everything I've needed to do. I have to talk with you, then I have one more person I gotta speak with, so have a seat, my dear, and we can lower our voices and discuss things.
Yep.
Alright, madam. Oh, my fucking ass. Alright, my dear. How may I be of assistance to you?
Okay, so first question.
Okay.
She pulled out of her pocket a tuft of fur.
Oh. Wait, what?
Like,
a what?
A tuft of fur, grey fur from a wolf.
I'll admit. Ooh. At first I thought you said a bouquet. I was like, but no, okay. No.
I need to know if those kind of wolf are native to this area. Would you be able to know that?
I would, but I'd have to ask God. Make sure.
That is understandable.
Let me ask God really quick. Okay. This looks like let's see, canid fur of some kind. Wolf. Hey, God.
How can I help you?
I have been presented with some fur. Specifically.
So a while ago, at some point there was a howling from the Nokmar Canyon, and when arriving at the scene, there was only the knife with a tuft of fur and the blood that smelled human and wolf. I'm basically asking Amaris if she would recognize the fur that is gray fur, if it's like the type of wolf that would be native in this area.
Or, given from what I've just heard, if it's a werewolf.
All of that.
Amaris has definitely dealt with before.
From the fur alone, it's definitely long vet. It's definitely a large hairs. You could tell it is wolf.
Okay.
Canine, absolutely. Wolf, you're pretty damn certain. Werewolf, it's harder to say. It could be a really big wolf. As for it, the coat color seems like it would match for a mountainous area, so it's not too far out of the range, given that the Nokmar Canyon and the valleys are nearby. You could definitely tell it was a big wolf. You just don't know the fact if it's a werewolf or just a big wolf. But it is a wolf.
At minimum, big fucking wolf.
A big wolf, yeah.
Got it, okay. Well, coloration seems consistent with the ones we've dealt with in the region, but if you take a look at some of these strands here, see how long that is?
Right,
That tells me one of two things. This is either a thick boy, or a werewolf.
Now, it's funny you mention that.
Okay.
On the same knife that I found this stuff of fur, there was blood, and the blood smelled like human and wolf mixed.
Ah, poop. Okay.
Now, multiple problem with that. It was not a full moon.
Right.
And I myself don't remember how exactly a werewolf smell like. And weirdly enough, in all of the weird creatures and people we have in this fucking town, we don't have a single werewolf.
Not anymore, we don't, but we used to.
So I've heard.
I'd have to fight her every
that-
night and then treat her. Or not night, but every full
Every
moon.
night?
Not every night, every full
Yeah,
moon,
okay.
though.
So
Oh, bless you, Talia.
either
I hope you're okay.
it's someone that managed to tame a big fucking wolf. I don't know if it is possible with a wolf of this region.
It is possible. When we dealt with the mercenaries, the cows that shot me like 20 times, they had wolves.
Okay, so it is possible.
But I don't know if
Or
I've
we
seen
have-
any of them quite this big.
Or there is an actual werewolf capable of transforming while not in full moon.
Which is not impossible either. We have had people, yes, the same one that was in town was able to harbor a mastery, if you will, over their form. It came with a trade, but they were allowed to change at will before. So it's not impossible, but that required dealing with the the spirit Gallows, the werewolf, the lichen spirit.
Right.
That
okay.
and you know, they are the reason I carry silver, not vampires.
This one I'm upset that everyone is carrying silver in this town.
I apologize, but for me, I've had it way before almost everyone, and it was for the werewolf that we had to fight, that we had to drown every full moon, and then still have to fight them, and then treat them afterwards, until that got fixed. But yes, it is not impossible, but I've only seen one instance. So, here, I'm going to be putting out a word for people to go out and do some more individual hunting forays on their own to try to go out and try to bring in more resources to the town. I'll ask them to keep an eye out for large wolves or evidence of damage in areas. Okay.
Right. So the next part is going to be a bit confidential.
Okay. I love that.
I basically got a bit of a task given by Lady Freya.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard of a little bit. Okay.
Looking for informations of why a lot of my kin, so vampires, are disappearing in the region.
Okay.
Absolutely no, the only clue we had was the corpse of a dryad. That's it. Even from our kin, there was no traces at all. No body, nothing.
Okay.
And again, until recently, where the howling happened,
Okay.
all traces that happened in the
You can die.
Hey, would you give us a few minutes, please?
Fine.
Thank you.
I'm sure Goth will be out later. Go on, dear. So
all traces that happened during the day in the Nokmar Canyon disappeared, as if the floor was clean.
Okay. Okay.
And the large-scale spell was used on the cave with vampire blood as a medium.
Interesting. So a spell was used with vampire blood.
And also, given that the note that I left at the time, because I was still waiting for my guests to arrive, it was to warn them to not cause any trouble, disappeared. Now the one in question know that there is more vampire in this area, so he might come back.
So we may be at risk of some type of vampire hunters, as it were.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Hello,
That does not seem to dissonate between
Thank you for the
arcanes.
follow. This is troubling, but important. Okay, so possible vampire hunters within the region of Nokmar, or excuse me, the Nokmar Canyon area, capable of utilizing spells and magics that require vampire blood specifically. Okay.
Yes.
I'll do some looking, okay? And for now, keep yourself safe and let me know if anything pops up, unless there's something else.
I will. If I get any more information, I will contact you.
Understood. Thank you so much. I'll keep an eye on some things. This would be a second incident we've had of people doing nefarious kinds of stuff within the nearby regions, so I'm not liking the pattern I'm seeing. All right.
Right. Now another topic.
Oh, thank you.
More lightheaded.
I appreciate
I did fuck
that.
up your shoulder. Is there
my
any way
chest.
I can repay your chest? Yes. Is there anything you need help with?
This has helped giving me this information. If you're asking for like money or otherwise, I don't have anything immediately in the chamber. However, it is very likely that if we are to be dealing with vampire hunters, I think it would be only fitting in a way that vampires are ones in the town help us to deal with them. So I'll tell you what. I'll do a little bit of looking. I might even talk to some of our alchemists or some of our casters to see what kind of rituals would require something like this, or if you're able. Actually, it'd make more sense. Do me a favor.
So I already talked with Triol and gave her one of the.
If I can ask, Savant, who do you watch?
Symbol made of vampire blood that I found on the site. It's just
there was a symbol.
a circle made with vampire blood, and at the time I found it, it was infused with water mana.
Water mana, okay. Hey, what? You can help me by identifying what the spell they were attempting to use was, what it's supposed to do, and...
They used the spell. It is what I'm assuming cleaned the cave of all traces.
Oh, I'm starting to pick up on it now. Water mixed with blood might be used to target that specific kind of blood to clean it. Makes sense. Okay. Or otherwise. Okay, I could see the logic in that. All right. These people are obviously professionals then. All right.
Quite efficient.
Tell you what. I'll wake up early in the morning and I'll make my way into the Nokmar region, and I'll see if I can identify anything that stands out. Okay.
Right.
For now, what I'll need, until we can figure out more of a group location, motive, etc., just keep your ear to the ground, keep an eye on some things, but especially keep yourself and the others safe, and let them know that you've told me, and I plan to move forward with trying to do a little bit of our own investigation. Okay.
The
good?
one that knows about this are me, Eva,
Okay.
and Triol so far.
And then feel free to let them know if you want, especially Miss Ava, that I'm brought into the fold and I'm going to be happy to assist and at least pointing you guys in the right direction, okay?
Alright.
And if you worry about something like what happened then happening again, please let me know so I don't get in your way.
Again, I apologize.
It's
I was
okay.
not expecting it to be this bad.
It's okay.
But the next time things are starting to get out of control, I will get myself locked. Given that there is no plan anymore.
Well, I do appreciate it, and be at peace. I don't hold it against you.
That is good.
And trust me, you'll help us out. Trust me. For now, put your mind at ease. I've got to go follow up with one more person about some information that was presented tonight. Then I think I'm going to try to get some rest, okay?
Alright, hope you can get good rest.
You have a good evening as well, dear.
You have a good evening.
I need you to talk with Miss Sinead. I think she's talking about maybe getting some armor, so you might need some underlayers to help keep her protected. So if you think you want to talk to her, that might be worth it.
Sure. We need to get some more leather because the wyvern leather that we got is run out.
Okay. I'll put a notice out asking for people to start making the rounds, and I'll also take a look at some things.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good night. Well, I'll be around for a little bit.
I can do that for you. Oh, now you're claiming. Now you're just gonna claim the whole thing as your own now.
Yes.
Huh? The whole tree.
Usual. We have a large quantity of them.
Good night.
And it's not something like.
Regardless, we'll be retiring now. Thank you.
The Baron. Oh.
Have a good evening, Baron Lacronus.
Emery.
You as well. Thank you.
Mr.
You have a good night, Baron Lacronus.
Yes.
Which room is available for their use?
Um,
Left or the right?
I believe it's the left one. We've had this misunderstanding before, and I believe it was the left one.
Yes, that is why this one wanted to make certain.
Oh god, even I. We hardly get anybody up there, so I certainly forget myself. I'm fairly certain it's the left side. Oh boy. Stuff. Things. Happenings.
What's going on with Emery?
And all right in mine, and it sucks.
Released, but he's connected still, so he's here.
I think there's an
So we're
appropriate
not
quote
sure.
for this.
I fucking hate that quote.
Well, thank you for.
God, I'm sorry. I just got sudden a bolt of rage. Anyway.
That is, it was
You're
concerning
welcome.
seeing an individual casting magic I do not know within
Did you not die
viewing
yet?
sight of the Baron.
Did I not die yet?
Yeah, did you fight
Oh, you
Kix?
said you were going to
Oh,
die.
I did fight him. I
Oh.
fought them. I didn't, but it hurt. It hurt a lot. They hit me in the face a lot.
Are you gonna be
and
okay
rattled
for
me
tonight?
a lot. I'm alright. I'm alright. I've
Has the
been
Baron
fixed. Mr. Varian's got
Yes,
my back.
he just stepped in for the
and
evening.
I've been all healed up. I'm just looking for Odo, actually.
Are
'cause I'm
you
probably
gonna be
leave,
doing
gonna
this
sleep.
as you go
Has
out?
anyone
Oh,
secured his room?
have a good night, guys.
Searched it for any
As you
dangerous
walk out.
substances?
No, but you took a bunch of hits to the head. You said.
Martha, has anyone searched this room and secured it and make sure that there is nothing
They're
left
going
in
now.
there? Okay.
They're accompanied by Ava, Tal, and of course
I
his guard.
apologize for worrying, but this was what I did for 2 years.
It's okay, dear. I do need to follow up with you. You are the
And
last person I need to
Last
speak
thing
to
I want
tonight.
is an incident in town.
Of course, dear. Let us step off over this way. I have to follow up with her just really quickly. Oh,
No problem. Is no problem. I only lament that I have not been able to find this creature.
A creature?
There was a shadowed creature walking. There was a shadow walking creature, 4 legs apparently, ran into the training yard, but no one in the training yard could see it. No one knows what it is, only that it is searching for Tassa.
I might have a
It
task
seems
for you. But
Yes.
First, I'd like to finish hearing about that. A 4-legged creature running around looking for Tell?
Yes, this is. I have not seen it myself, but I was informed by Jitsa and a few other individuals that there was a creature shadow walking around in the shadows, if you imagine. And we have not been able to find it. I have been using my mana sensing, and I have not been able to find where it is.
I wonder
It
if it's
has not been inside.
I wonder if it's an anathema.
That is what I worry too. An anathema appearing while the Baron is in town is
dangerous.
concerning. Very dangerous. Which is why I've been on watch since securing everywhere I can.
Hi, Lumen.
I'm sneaky. I hate this place.
Why?
no,
Why do
sorry.
you hate this place?
Water everywhere.
Well, stay away from it. Why are you out here then?
I'm nosy.
Regrettably, some of the things I have to
Java-
discuss with her are rather
Java
personal.
is running closer.
Damn it.
Look, if you can give me just a few minutes, I'll be finishing up with her and stepping out for the evening, and then I'm sure your goth will be out and about, and you can bother her. I'm sure she'll
just
be.
nosy.
What the
We
fuck
could
is he
step to your
yelling
room.
at?
Squirrels and being stabbed. I'm leaving this place. I don't like it.
Okay. One second. One second. I'll be right back. Also, your lantern seems to have left you, dear.
I was trying to tell Hazuki that Lens was kissing other boys.
What the fuck?
I'm 426.
That is
Look,
not
we'll
true.
be right back. We need
That's
to.
not true. No. Don't take that out of context. Amaris, please.
They're being silly. Come on.
Of course.
Sorry. Otto made a very funny comment that I know is not true, and he's being taken out of context. But he made some comment about Lens, and Lens saying, Amaris, please," as I'm walking away. So I have an update for you and 2 requests for you. So I want to make it aware. I was able to speak with Baron Lacronus. However, there were a few other individuals from the council that were there. However, I made it very clear that it was my contact, not yours, that I finally received word back from their same region. I did not disclose the person, nor their connection, nor did I disclose you, your name, or your affiliation. I left it as my contact from the region got back to me and might be able to see an agreement made with the port city to trade with Leafside. That's the long and short of where it was at. No further inquiries were asked, no further proof was requested. However, this is where you will come in once again. The Commerce and Development, as well as the Defense Committee, knows that I have a contact, but they don't know who. And I made sure to keep you out of the conversation, so your topic was safe with me. Okay? So,
Understood.
now, with that being said, though, if we are to move forward with terms, which they seemed open to, I would need to know exactly what it is they would expect or how they'd like to go about it, what would be requested, who sends what first.
I could make correspondence.
That would be
I shall write
appreciated.
a letter.
Thank you, dear. There is a follow-up thing I may need you to assist me with. I know you do your scouting in the morning. I have one specific region I'll need to task you to take a look at. There may be a group of, I don't know if they're werewolves or if they're just vampire hunters, but there is a group that we have reason to suspect may be making moves against some of the local vampire population within the area, and our people may not be safe from what could be a credible, capable, organized threat. If you would help me in the mornings, if you could check the Nockmar Canyon region, I would appreciate it, and see if you notice anything strange.
I will do such. I also must preface though that vampire hunting is legal in Jakaya. It is expected. This is the oddity. I will not be able to do anything with these individuals, but inform you that they exist.
I just need general identities or whatnot. So what? My God, it was loud.
What was that?
Jasper was running around behind there. I don't know if she just changed to her cat form, but don't worry, she didn't hear the other part. So, but yes, if you can go and you can inspect and look around, I would be appreciative.
I will do so.
And of course, if you happen to be out and about and you find some game, feel free to do your thing and bring it in.
Understood.
All right. That's all I have for you tonight. I hope that what occurred while I was trying to secure a private audience with the Baron, it was disadvantageous at the time. So, but for what it's worth, I made sure that you or your
this offer
specific
extends not
contact-
just to Leafside as well. It would be to Ardmore itself or any other port city if the Baron feels.
That's where it
if
gets
it would
difficult.
be useful. Yes, but there would need to be mentioned in a private conversation.
Also, legally, goods cannot be brought further into Erin greater than Leafside from both Astana or Linden. That's where things get a little...
curious.
Yes, that's where things
Because this was an official trade delegation in Port Mercantile when it was still held by Jakaya.
Yes.
They were not there. They were there on official terms.
Things may have changed, but this is what was told by Baron Lacronis. So, we'll figure things out, but for the time being, I just need you
Treaties
to...
could be signed and new trade agreements could be reached. That is what I am wishing to facilitate.
And if that's the case, then I just need to get the word from them, the proper writ, as it were. So if you'd be able to help handle that for me, I would be appreciative.
This will take some consideration.
Of course.
The vastness of options, both through... Leafside is a free port, yes. No taxes on goods. Is there any fees on any ships coming in, or should I talk to...
Leafside might request some money because we're...
I am remit to bring this up with Penelope Sam before other consider... But they are also the head of commerce.
Handle this as you will, but if it helps right now, it is just my contact. Which is not a lie, but it's
I am your contact.
Yes, so what I'll need then
and
from
I am
you...
from Astana. And I have just told you.
Yes. What I'll need from you is something written in stone from them as to what they would want, what they're looking to gain from this, how they'd want to go about this, blah, 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 blah.
I will go forth with two proposals then.
Okay.
One for Leafside and one for Ardmore. Leafside would be more restrictive but more advantageous to us, but if we wish to secure more of the Baron's support, increased trade to his capital would be very beneficial to him personally, which might incentivize him to help us more.
Of course.
No. Though Leafside prospering also looks good upon himself and his policies, considering he's pushing for a more open and inclusive and trade environment.
Like, just that's what I'll leave you with for tonight.
I will consider both factors.
Thank you, dear. That's all I ask.
I will let you know when the letter is sent.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Let's get you back to your out of context situation. Feel free to poke fun a little bit at him for it, because it sounds funny. You'll know when you get there.
Okay.
In the meantime, unless you need me, I might turn in for the night.
Yes, you should get some rest.
It has been a long day for me.
Has been told, except for one. As the stars start to align, I hope you take it as a sign that you'll be okay.
Everything.
Okay.
Great googly moogly, Otto.
You know, you. No more lullaby. You don't get a lullaby anymore.
The Baron should have been here to see these after-hour shenanigans.
Great goggly moggly. I can't believe him.
Goggly muggly. Black booty, baby.
Oh, got to be acting unwise.
What?
A blank crystal.
Alright guys, I'm gonna turn in for a bit.
You can't have my night.
You stay safe then. Amaris.
Give me your
Oh yes, Minasai, Amaris.
Otto, at some point I would like to break bread with you.
What?
At some point I'd like to break bread with you. But I'm exhausted. I need to go get some rest for now.
Why are you breaking bread? I thought you were like lactose intolerant.
Boy, shit.
What does that mean?
Lactose intolerant.
What is lactose?
Means I'm intolerant to lactose.
What is
Means that you poop hard.
But what? Bruh. You made me say bruh. I'm out. It's not important. And I'm not lactose intolerant either. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, let's get some Azrael. Let's get some Azrael enrichment time.
Slept themselves out of
Whee!
existence.
I think they are asleep, yes.
Yeah, again.
It's a common thing
They
now.
have fallen asleep.
That. Why do you always scare the fuck out of me? Alright, let's see who Hoot sees first. I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? No, we'll have. Oh fuck! I forgot to have Amaris run by here and talk to her. Fuck it, she did. She said, "Go find the blondie." Mm-mm.
Oh no.
That's a fancy way of saying that someone's fat.
Rude.
No, I meant rotund.
What the fuck?
Baby mode.
Little chug. Oh. Well, now I feel kind of bad.
Sphere.
I take back calling you a chud, Gravekeeper.
Grape.
What's a chud?
Black tomato.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She used to be more red before.
Get back in your house. Get back in your house.
No, I Oh, her.
You got reduced down to a fucking light source. Alright, never mind. My bad.
No, I came over looking for him. The cabbage hair ran over and told me that he needed to talk to me about something.
I need to keep you. I need to update you on a bunch of stuff. They're gonna need you. They're gonna need you for a bunch of stuff. For a bunch of stuff.
What are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What did you do? What did you do? What are you doing, Lumen? Lumen! Ah! Lumen!
We gotta talk. We gotta talk. I did so much today.
Oh my god.
Chris wasn't around, so I got bored as fuck. But
oh my god, this
Hi.
woman. Oh, hi. Yes. Hello. Oh my god.
So. We went to the cave because Harvest had to check some stuff, and I was like, "Can I go? Can I go with you?" And he was like, "Okay, sure, that's fine." So we went down there, and there were light crystals down there. That was so cool. But the light crystals, they're like very really stagnant. They're like not doing much. They're not, you know, growing. They're not, you know, doing anything. In fact, I think some of them might be shrinking. But they're not doing well and stuff. So we started talking about it.
They're not doing well? Sorry, don't mean to eavesdrop.
Well, no, the light crystals are supposed to have sunlight. I mean, they're not doing anything, but they're clearly not doing well.
Right. Were you, as a spirit, were you able to tell what was feeding them? We have a good suspicion, but
Nothing.
It wasn't to grow in the first place.
They're light.
Dang.
They're stuck in a cave.
Yeah.
Right?
So
there's a massive ley line underneath with shit. No, don't worry about it.
Something like that. We went down there and we talked about like, oh, they want to like move it and stuff, and I'm like, well, guys, you can't really do that, right? Because, you know, he said it, ley lines and stuff. But like, I don't know about the ley lines. It's first I heard about it, but you know, this is like in connection to the gate and stuff, so you can't like really move them super well. So I was like a bit confused when they were talking about moving them and grafting them somewhere else and transplanting them or whatever the heck. So we talked about it a little more. And we're like, oh, but we could. I was like, just bring the sunlight in, right? Because like obviously, like crystals, they need sunlight. How the fuck are they growing in a cave in the first place? But either way, we need to like bring sunlight in there, so we're like checking stuff, and it's a bit complicated because it's really deep down, but also there's some crystals at the bottom of the ladders, right? So Nakir had an idea to go to that encampment that I went to with Kirsten yesterday, which has a tent at the top where there's like another crystal of some other element, and inside there's like this like weird like metal thing covering a giant hole. So we lifted it, and then I zipped through to see where it went, and well, it went down straight to the ladders, like straight down, like just sheer drop straight to the ladders. So what we're gonna try and do eventually, is a project is probably gonna be down the line, but they were talking about it, like we can make a skylight, you know, at the top, remove the top of the mountain, put some glass to protect from the rain. Also, they want to talk to spirit people and spirits and your stuff that you do so well, about like getting a spirit to, because they want to try and like at least give sunlight to those ones at the bottom of the ladders, but they also want to try and get one of those crystals out and planted it somewhere else. So they want to try and like figure out if there's other ley lines around, or like, you know, light gate vibes elsewhere that they can put that on. And if there is, contract a light spirit to be the source for that crystal cluster, not to die immediately the moment that we pull it out. Not die, but like stop growing forever.
Jesus Christ. Are you going to breathe now?
I don't need to breathe.
Oh my. Okay, let me make sure I heard this correctly. There are crystals within the bounds of the cave, light crystals, that are obviously not thriving because they are underground and thus not receiving sunlight, so they're not getting better, but they're certainly not doing well. They're just in a weird state of flux. So what you're asking me is to see if we could identify other ley lines to which we could potentially plant some crystals that are brought up and possibly have a light spirit contracted to watch it or to cultivate it. Am I understanding this correctly?
To kind of be with it. Nakir could probably explain it better. Okay. He went down to the the crafting building thing just now. I saw him walking like 2 seconds ago.
If we are going to be attempting to get a light spirit involved, I'm going to need a favor from you, my dearest.
Why? They don't really like me.
I need you to see if you can identify any spirits that might be willing to assist us that you may be able to call to or pull from. It'd probably be a little bit easier if we're working with one that we know rather than trying to just pray and roll the dice. And you've been a light spirit for a very long time. I'm wondering if you'd be
My whole
able to
life.
do it. I guess, dear, I know. So I'm wondering if you can pull from those years and try to help us.
I can try.
Thank you, darling. And then from there we can formulate a
of them
plan
were
to move
like,
forward.
You're weird, because like you prefer night sky and like moonlight instead of big bright sunlight. I'm like, I'm not a stereotype. You're just a bitch. I didn't say that, but
You didn't bite them, did you?
yeah. Anyway, you should talk to Nikir. We can figure that out later.
I'll talk to Nikir, and in the meantime, see if you can pull from some memory, okay, dear?
Hmm?
I'd rather go right from the source with you than others. I'm glad to hear that. I do need to go follow up with Lens. The cabbage-haired one told me that he needed to talk to me about something. He mentioned it involved a burial.
Nikir's still in the thing. I'll tell him you're around. Then you go there whenever you can.
If you happen to see Miss Frey, let her know I'm around as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
And then
I don't know. I could not
count
tell
down
you
3,
which way.
2, 1, and then when I do, you guys pick. And remember, you can't pick the same cup. So 3, 2, 1, pick. Middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Otto has picked the green cup. I'm sorry, Arya. You've lost, which means Otto gets to pick if you are going to be truth or dared, and what the truth and what the dare is.
Otto,
fuck.
what's a
I
chud?
didn't think I'd get this far. Oh. Hold on. First off, are you in a relationship right now?
Possibly. Why?
Okay. Truth or dare? Do you have a crush on anybody in Leafside, and who?
Me or her?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Otto, what's a chud?
Game?
I want to know what a
What's
chud
a
is. I need to know what a chud is, and then I need to find Lens, wherever he is. Apparently he had something for me.
I know where he is. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Alright, I'll find out what a chud is later. Oh dear.
Well, that was easy. The answer is no.
Off.
My name is Azrael.
He's going somewhere.
I tried asking Otto what a chud was. He wouldn't answer me.
Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
I'm not a cannibal, and I don't dwell underground. I'm not a chud.
You're gonna want to fly.
Fine.
For you.
You're in
Well,
trouble.
she's already found us. What do you mean I'm in trouble?
Yeah,
Oh, was
I
it-
got it.
I was worried about you because you went searching for the gunshot.
There was a
I'm
gunshot.
fine. I can fly.
I
am
know.
fine.
I know, but
Do you
I'm
know
still-
how hard it is to shoot an individual out of the air with a gun? They're horribly inaccurate.
Very.
Yeah, but what if it happens?
What if I trip and fall and die? It can happen at any time.
That'd be such a shame. I'd warn you.
Thank you.
Yes, we can.
Baby milk.
Mostly,
Baby
it's
milk.
regarding. Okay.
I hate that other someone has taught me that phrase. I hate it. It is stained in my lexicon.
I don't know why, but your form right now is so adorable.
It is, right? She used to be way more red when she was younger.
Oh.
Tomato, 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 tomato.
We match. We actually do match.
Maybe that's why we get along. Yes, I've been told by the cabbage hair you had something to talk to me about.
I really think that you and Amaris could be really good friends if you really gave it a good try.
Too bad they will never meet due to your horrible sleep schedule.
Excuse
Too
you.
bad.
She's right. It
She's quite
sucks.
pleasant.
Maybe at some point in time.
I
when
do
there's
most of my
time
work
off,
at
you
night.
can-
What do you want? I sleep
Me, me,
mainly.
me, me, me,
I
me.
sleep mainly during the day, and I go out at night. What's the problem?
Me, 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 me,
Oh.
me.
That's a lot of hooting for an owl who is never awake.
No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. You so fluffy. You so fluffy. You so fluffy. I'm 200 years older than her.
Oh, I am 23.
I'm 20.
I'm 426.
Oh, the prime of your life.
But yes.
Doing so great.
Look, tell her to try to give me more information then. She only ever runs up to the tower and calls me, says, "Hey, Goth, this person needs you." Or, "Hey, Goth, go to the clinic." Or, "Hey, Goth, go to the
I
town
leave
hall."
notes for you. They should do the same.
Mm-hmm. She likes to run over and yell, and then I look out the window and I ask her what's wrong, and she runs off, and I can't get an answer from her. So I don't know what you want.
So you make eye contact with her? She makes eye contact with you and
Yes!
then just turns around and runs away.
Yes, or well, usually, or I'll be laying in bed, or doing something. She'll yell for me. I'll go to the window. She doesn't usually wait for me. She usually just says, "Hey, Azrael," or "Hey, Goth, you're needed at the clinic," or "You're needed here." She doesn't wait for me. So depending on where I am, I may or may not see her before she's running away. Then there's this one.
What the fuck?
Either way,
Trying to breathe, it's
there's information regarding the caves of the Baron, who is currently visiting the town, wanting to provide. Yes, there's apparently dragon bones within the cave.
Oh yes, I have heard.
Apparently, the Baron has asked that they be removed with the utmost respect, and possibly, I don't know if it was some sort of traditional thing or something, sort of how they respect bones, dragonkin.
The dragonkin are a species steeped in deep culture and history. They carry out.
Baron Lacurnus personally is quite the counter to the traditionalists these days.
So it would
Keep in
seem.
mind.
However, it is likely that he's still going to want, if this is what you told me is true, it's very likely he's going to want to uphold a very classic and traditional, for the dragonkin at least, type of procession for it. What?
Will we be involved as gravekeepers?
No. Possibly.
There's a non-zero chance.
What, honey?
There's
Possibly.
a non-zero chance.
Oh, okay.
It would be quite politically.
Look, how about this, dear?
It would be a political statement to have a Tengu be part of a dragonkin burial ceremony.
How about this, dear? I can at least ask you to help me with the preparation. The transportation can be a whole nother deal. After all, you're just doing your job.
I am still willing to do it, but I would need to communicate about it and learn and consider factors and. Depending on if they are able to identify the bones and if they are a figure of historical note, and how much political attention this may draw, it will.
Deep breaths, dear. One step at a time. Thank you for informing me, and I'll see what I can do, okay? Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Indeed. One thing that I was... Hand on your
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you won't.
Fine. He'll be fine.
Pick up.
What?
Oh boy.
If
anything... Are you okay, Azuki?
Hey.
Is she okay?
I caught you.
If you're asking, if you misclose the gates, you can do so. I can carry Lenza back over.
No, I'm asking why.
No, his house is here.
Nani?
I ended up here searching just in case because the gunshot went off. The house behind us is owned by Mr. Hatter.
This feels wrong.
And this is his way up to his home.
Oh, I did not know. Lovely home.
Ah.
You should put your hand in there and see how much it's fluff.
I would never be so bold.
Look.
Do you have to take care of your feathers? Do you have to groom them, or however the transformation works, it does not? Does it enter some sort of stasis? Or do you have to take care of them every less often?
Imagine
if you are in it full time.
Imagine if it was a case of let's say you could have your wings.
I should ask if you have any oil.
I do often take bird baths.
Oh, I didn't mean to presume. Apologies.
You're fine, dear. You're fine. Imagine if you could have your wings suddenly vanish and any sediments or dirt that is typically left on them would fall off. But
that sounds wonderful.
With that being said, though, there are times. However, I will say I do like at times to indulge myself in a bath in this form, or sometimes like to sleep in the trees in this form. It is rather comfy. I usually do it for long journeys.
To say that I only learned how to preen about a week or two ago.
Well, you didn't always have your wings.
I could have
You
taught
didn't always have your wings.
I didn't know there was a specific way to which then someone specifically said,
you know how
dumbass. I know.
To make sure it is all clean and you prune the
Why
ones
must
that
you
are a
comment
bit
such
frayed and
crude
falling off,
verbiage?
You look stupid.
Before, I didn't know that.
You look
in a cute way.
You look stupid. In a cute way. You have no thoughts behind those glowing eyes of yours.
It also depends on
Maybe
the kind
you're
of
the
wings.
chud.
Do you know what they are based on? They are.
I can't take you seriously.
A dove from
a dove.
What was that word you like to use all the time when you describe me? Oh, bitch.
Yes.
Ah. Be grateful. I don't usually stay in this form for that long. Unless I'm traveling.
Although I don't know if it's specifically a dove's, it just...
Do you have any plant oils or even dusters, clay dusting, for your wings or ash? We use ash at home.
I do. I have some.
To help cleanse them.
I do have some
Oh,
upstairs.
I never asked. I should have asked.
Feel free to come by and take a look.
I have a small supply of my own, but I have been running out, and there's not many other individuals in town. I have been considering burning my own ash and trying to make my own.
You could also probably consult either Arvis or Aaron Vast. Aaron Vast probably has a few methods. Back to the former topic. Before anything is done, I'd say that you talk to the Baron on whether you may be required or not. I just know that regarding your skill set, you're probably the best for the job. Both of you.
I can inquire if you are not available before he leaves tomorrow.
Thank you, dear. I would appreciate that.
Okay. I would presume, though, that he would bring in his own staff.
200 years of this.
Specialist.
200 years of this.
200 years.
I'm having a great time.
At least someone is. Much at my expense. What was that? Stop. Stop.
I would presume...
Stop!
The flame bearers. I presume we would be working either alongside them or under them, or assisting them.
It's very possible.
They are the ritualistic and traditional component of the monarchy. Responsible for all cultural traditions and rituals and furthering the culture of the Sulan line.
It is
they
likely.
would be responsible for situations such as royal burials and ceremonial burials like this.
To be frank, it may honestly be as simple as us just preparing it for them to come and collect it.
Indeed. And if that is the case, I would be glad to help. There should be no issue in that.
And yes, you know I work
I just
generally
worry
throughout
if
the
there
night.
is some large ceremony in town that needs both of our assistance.
I would doubt it'd go that far, but I do believe that having it properly ornamented and ready for transportation is likely the extent we'd have to go to. This includes you.
Sending the flame bearers do not come in themselves next.
No,
My
you.
biggest hope is that this, whatever they may belong to, it doesn't draw any more attention on Lee's side than it already has. That's my one and only worry.
Can't move now.
Leaf side will get more and more attention. That is an unavoidable fact.
You know, but I wish there was a way to control the speed of how fast it is coming.
For what it is worth, this is not a process that'll be done immediately or overnight. We'll have to make sure we're taking time to get it done properly, so we will have plenty of room to make sure that it's not too overwhelming.
I have faith in everyone here.
This is adorable.
It is. It is very.
Now imagine that, but little Azzy cuddling up at night because she's scared of the dark.
Yes.
Shivering, quivering.
I wasn't that
Do you
bad.
still have that plushie?
Don't call them out.
They're cute though. Do you still have them?
Yes, I still have them. They're a
There's
very important,
a little
very
stuffed
important
thing that
memoir
resembles a
from
creature. It's
the
like
Coven.
It's like a very soft toy. Children love them.
Yes, I still have mine from the Coven. I'd bring them up to see her in stormy night.
Is like on Ningyo. Doll, yes.
Yes.
Just fuzzy. And usually in the shape of an animal.
I've never. I guess I've seen them travel. I've just never given them another look. Dolls where I'm from are made of wood.
Well, I don't often
Turns off
stay
your
in this
light.
form, so
It's okay, I'm still alive.
Indeed. A much more pleasant one.
Apologies.
I'm better.
You're built different as a light spirit.
Well, I appreciate the notification, dear. I may go seek out Frey for a little bit.
Oh, try and find Nick here.
Okay. I think I saw him having a conversation earlier. I think I may at least go and speak to
I tested my fire spell. My Kabu no Kekai.
Okay, dear, may I go out?
Nikirson breathed fire on me, and I did not.
I released the.
Though it was using mana as I was.
You practice new spell.
Oh wait, I can send you.
Hi.
Wow.
Nikirson. Oh.
Wait.
They will throw you.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Ganbatte.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Natural selection. You're good.
Gods above and below. What the fuck?
So what does that gun
You
do?
should learn medical. You should learn medical.
That is
You're smart.
No, it's negative. Oh.
At all.
Did you come back to play?
Hello.
Or
She's vomiting. Or
why?
something.
No.
Also, who got shot? Why are they talking about shooting people out over by the forge?
That's just what Otto does.
Oh,
I
fine.
heard a gunshot go off earlier, so that might be what it is. Not sure what it was though.
Will you still be continuing this?
Yay! Arya's a bad bitch!
I'm not super committed. I was just sort of bored.
Well, I don't have
Still
much else to do this
sensitive,
evening
or-
either. No, I came to find you.
If you want to
after
join,
all.
you can.
Do you still want to play? Or do whatever it is?
I can go either
The
way.
nicer thing. All I said was do a plank.
Fine.
You know?
You did say throw people into the water if they said no.
That's what Kick said.
Yeah. And you agreed to it.
Do you understand the rules?
Yeah, because it's a
No.
good
Okay,
punishment.
so
Azrael, who do you want to play against?
Hmm.
Let me explain the rules first.
Yeah, you'll do a better
So
job
two
than
people
me, to be
play.
honest.
So
it's 10 gold to play.
We turn our backs around. They mix up the cups. And you try to pick the cup with the green paint on the inside.
Oh, I see. Oh my.
If you pick that one, then you can tell the other person to either tell the truth on something or take a dare to do something.
Are you going to join?
Then if no one finds the cup, then the rest of the group gets to decide a dare for both.
What
Or truth.
happened?
She
drank something.
Whiskey?
That
She ain't
seems.
no bitch.
That seems like she's suffering.
Arya, do we
I'm
need to
fine.
make
Wanna
an
join as well?
addendum to our rule set going forward?
I think you'd enjoy this game.
The gunshot was apparently auto, by the way.
Have you ever drank pure vinegar?
I'm
We're
tired.
playing a game.
You want to join us, or do you want to go
Nick,
back in?
here's at the Crafters Guild. Yeah, I want to go back in.
Ain't no bitch.
Okay, dear.
All right, Azrael, who should you play against?
Lucky bitch.
Actually, yeah, Cakes, have
Wanna
you
play
played
against me?
again? I think who's only played
I've done it.
Or you can play against Kicks as well.
once? Azrael and Kicks.
Okay,
Okay.
so I turn my back
So
now.
look away, look away. Look away. Oh my goodness, everyone. Not everyone, just some people. Just two people. Look away.
I feel like I may be boring with this.
I'm throwing shit. I'm sorry. All right, on the count of 3, you'll turn around and you will pick a cup, and you can't pick the same cup. So, 1, 2, 3, pick your cup.
One on the right.
This one?
Yes, that one. My right, your left.
Okay. Middle. Okay. Azrael, you got the green cup. Yay! That means you get to pick a truth or dare against him. I just made them do a plank competition, and the losing thing was to drink something you thought was gross.
I will admit I may be a bit boring for these, but I'll ask a truth of you. Given your newfound position, what do you plan to do with this?
That's an extensive question.
You have been granted what is essentially a second chance at life. What shall you do with it?
Damn. Getting deep.
Like I said, my questions may be a bit like this.
No, it's good. It's good. That's you know.
Alright. Well, my immediate motivation for it all was so I could find my daughters and bring justice to those who wronged me. Long term would probably be to eventually maybe return to Barghast for some time and do some street cleaning there, more or less.
I see.
But that's assuming things go to plan. And then after that, I don't know. Hopefully, I'll be around here still. It just depends.
I see. No. Thank you for that. I pray that you'll be able to see this through.
As do I. We
Very
can
good,
only
though.
hope.
Well,
Hazuki, you want to play a game with us?
It better not be Linden Roulette.
No, it's not Russian roulette.
Okay, because Jasper Fan just got shot twice by Otto Fan in the roulette.
Frey, you were good at explaining the game, and I don't know how to speak common.
But yours. No.
Tonight specifically.
Oh, yes. One of those nights.
So there are in this game there are 2 players and 3 cups. One of the cups is painted green on the inside. Your goal is to pick that cup. You're playing against another person. Person who picks the green cup gets to tell the other person to do a dare or tell the truth on something. If no one picks the green cup, then the rest of the group gets to decide the truth or dare.
It's dangerous.
For both.
Very dangerous.
Yes.
Sorry.
Did you make a noise?
No.
Oh.
We're just giving it fanfare, I suppose.
You've been twice, or have you been once?
I will
Just
play.
once.
Okay, just once. Yes. Okay, cool. So you'll turn around. You can't see. Not that it really matters, but look away.
Doesn't matter for us.
So I must
Yes.
pick the one with the green?
I promise.
Yes, but you have to guess.
And you can't pick the same cup, so it's like a.
How's your evening?
You want to be kind of fast if you want to
It's
specific
been
cup.
fine. How have you been doing?
All right.
Relatively well. I ended up having to send guard at a meeting.
Rightmost.
This way?
My right.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I picked.
Middle.
Middle. All right, Hazuki. You picked the green one! Yay!
That
So
seems,
now
that seems
you
to be
get
the
to
lucky
truth
side.
or dare Kai. Remember, he's blind, so be nice.
Do whatever. I am ready. I had
Don't be like traverse like a lava maze or something. That would be crazy.
I actually didn't have any truths or dares in mind. This has caught me off guard.
This is the hard
I was
part.
expecting my fate to my luck to fall.
We can help you. We can help you.
No.
Do your worst. Come at me.
Truth then. Did you choose to the truth behind your blindness? I'm curious.
How I got blind?
Yes.
Oh, that's easy.
Where were you born?
Me and my father were talented inventors. We wanted to help our land. We came up with an idea of a lantern that does not need to be lit. All you had to do is put some magic crystals in it, and it will be lit up for ever. As long as it's replenished with mana crystals. We tested it a bunch of times, and then one night, we tested it one last time, but with more crystals. I turned it on, I was right in front of it. We heard the mechanism switch, and then I don't remember the rest. Then I woke up, severe pain. My eyes were no longer blue. My body was in so much pain. And I'm like this.
That sounds similar to the power cells made in Linden. That light their lanterns on their streets.
Rocks?
Idea, sort of. But with mana crystals. Yeah.
Would have been a wondrous invention. Thank you for telling.
Pardon me, I will be right back.
But we need you to run the game.
I just said.
We can
Sterling,
keep
you're
it
in
going in
charge.
this tale.
Who next?
Okay. Who has only gone twice so far?
I've only gone once, so.
Only once
I
as
believe
well.
both of you have only gone once, right?
We've only
So
gone
why
once,
not
that's
do the
correct.
two of you again.
That sounds fair to me.
Very well.
Perfect. Now turn your backs. Okay. Do you mind making an air ball for me, Kai? I don't feel like squatting.
All right.
Oh goodness.
A bit too strong, mate. A bit too strong.
There we go.
Waiting time.
Your turn.
And pick.
I'll take the furthest. Your right,
I'll
my
take the
left.
closest. And I'll take the opposite.
Leave. You win.
Oh, I win again.
It would
Once
be that.
more.
It would be that one a third time.
A third time more.
In a row. It was
favors
that
me
one for 3
today.
times in a row. Have fun with the negligent discharges, dear.
Welcome back.
Yeah, absolutely thrilled. Lumped in with an extra side of stupidity with Otto.
I see.
Oh dear.
With them accountable as well.
You wish to join us? We're playing an interesting game, it seems. Now, I have lost, and Miss
Sure,
Suzuki.
why the fuck not?
Miss Suzuki now gets to either challenge me to a dare or ask me to state a truth.
I dare you to be your more rotund form for a round.
You gotta do it.
Don't worry, you'll sound great. You love this.
It's so fluffy.
Wonderful.
Honestly, didn't know you could do that until tonight.
Yes, yes.
Adorable.
Jokes aside, it is beautiful. Your wings are
Thank
great.
you. Thank you, dear.
Righty. Do the both of you
Who knows?
choose
Can I
to
pet your
try
head?
the
Your
game?
feathers look soft.
Yes, you may, dear.
Flickafan wants to pet you, Amaris.
Come on, then. Get in here.
Get in here.
Why put a hamper in things?
Well, considering you must
Your
tell
feathers
the
are
truth,
beautiful.
someone asks you, you might be the most fitting for this.
Oh boy.
The purpose here is to tell the truth if
Would you
you're
mind doing
asked.
the spinning for me this time?
Sure, I'll mix it.
So you two turn your backs. We're going to shuffle up the cups here, and then each of you will pick one as soon as it's done shuffling.
You're trying to select the green one.
If you'd like, you could sit in my lap.
You do not need to be condescending to them.
I'm not. It was a genuine ask if they'd like to.
Lap time is nice.
That works.
Does that count? I guess it does.
Turn around.
You can turn around.
Previous round, like it. Take one of the 3 cups, both of you.
I guess there is no rule as to how they are ordered.
Pick your cup.
But you
Pick
can't
a
pick
cup
the.
and
You cannot
put
pick
it
the
on.
same one.
I'll take the middle.
Be my Kai.
You are making the blind man pick the one with the right color?
Yeah.
He's the one who just shuffled them.
But how does he know what color it is?
You do not mind if I stroke your head?
Go ahead, dear.
Well, the bottom
Just
and
do
the
them
middle are
all.
the ones they picked.
Okay.
Your feathers are very soft. Very
Ah,
beautiful.
Middle is green. So
Who was middle?
who was that that picked middle? Alright, so you get to choose either a tooth or a dare for Miss Ava.
Here's your hardest part.
Oh.
And as per the rules of the game, if you deny the dare, you get thrown into the water.
Wait, what? Nobody ever mentioned that.
I would be quite curious. It would actually be lethal to me.
Sorry, I forgot that mention. You can
Slap.
stop. You can wish to stop playing at any time.
That's fine.
A minor detail. A minor detail.
As long as we're brought back by the fire shortly after, it'll be fine.
I dare you to sing a song.
Ooh.
It doesn't have to be a long one, a short one. Or it can be a short one. It can even
Most of the
just be a
daggers are pretty
sentence
tame
from one of them.
anyways. I think the
But
worst one is to sound to eat the sand.
That sounds vile.
I
Why
have
would
just
someone make
realized how
someone eat the
dangerous this game
sand?
is.
What's wrong with
I thought it'd be funny.
It's
As
not
dangerous as you want
typically
to
edible
make it.
for most of us.
Something we're in.
Your stomachs are weird.
Besides, you can always get a free bath in the ocean.
I'd rather not.
Well, I refuse to dare, but I can't swim.
That was an odd noise.
My bad.
Don't wink at me.
Second wing that's happened in a row.
Well, what I'm mentally
Fruity.
thinking of Son right now.
Yes, he dropped quite the dare on them.
I dare you to make a 5-course meal.
I dare you to love yourself.
Oh my.
Fuck!
Got dared to do that earlier.
Right into the ocean, it seems.
Loving yourself in Leafside?
Speak for yourself. I love
Couldn't be.
myself.
I'm
I
joking.
love
I'm
myself.
joking. I jest purely.
I like myself.
What are you talking about? I'm fabulous.
Don't mind my leg. I'm just making sure it doesn't fall asleep. There we go.
I'm not exactly the best, but that's just one that. Once, like a dream, you looked at me, and everything felt new. Time.
God bless OSL. I'd be thrown into the water. I'm too shy to sing.
To fade. I hope adored by you. And I know for long some time there's some that's temporary, like a shooting star soon out of view. This will be my destiny, to be in love with you. At least that's how it starts.
Very, very good. Bravo.
Well done.
Quite good.
Thank you.
Indeed. Let's see. Who hasn't gone in a while?
We have one person recovering from alcohol syndrome.
I haven't gone recently.
You may transform back.
Oh, yes.
I'm good, and it's not the alcohol that hit me.
What'd you say,
Being
dear?
small means you get more lap time.
I could get lap time if I was taller, I'm sure.
This changes nothing.
I believe that you haven't had a round yet, right? Would you like to play?
When I stopped being small, so I thought that was just how it works.
Indeed.
Huh?
Will you be joining us, Flicker?
Okay, but can I still play if I can't swim because of the like denying dare?
Yes, that's.
We can come up with an alternative if
That's fine.
water is bad for someone, or we'd rather not.
Flicker and Aria then.
We're not trying to
Go ahead and
harm
turn
anyone
around.
here.
Indeed.
Wait, who's going?
There we go.
Flicker
and
and
Aria
Aria.
up next.
Ah, I see.
There we go. Alright, go ahead and pick.
Skid.
I've heard that song. That's a good one.
Right one. Your right or my right?
Skid. This one.
That right. Aria?
Middle.
middle. Right here. Ah, Arya wins.
Good job.
I did not think it'd be I did not think we'd be doing truth or dare tonight. What would you ever have asked a dust bunny that you couldn't have ever asked until now?
I'm not usually asked much to the dust bunnies.
You should be nothing.
Sure. What can I say to a dust bunny so that they stop going in my shop?
Oh. Which dust bunny? Girl?
The glitter one.
They're quite
I realize they're giving you a little bit of a hat at this point.
We have names.
You've done what?
Names, no.
Oh, I guess
Giving you a hat.
I guess you have.
Okay, in
I wouldn't
general.
quite be so crude about it, but yes, I guess you have.
There's the there's no real general way to deal with all dust bunnies. We're very different. Some you can just go pick up, tell not to do a thing, explain not to do a thing, and they won't do the thing. Some you tell them not to do a thing, and then they immediately go do the thing.
Yeah, like fence post.
Yeah, no, fast post is kind of chaotic.
Fence post is a very, very unique case.
He's made up a lot of
He's an
things.
asshole.
I remember.
He has suffocated at me at least twice and then covered me in dust more than 5 times.
I remember my one interaction with him was
He doesn't like me.
he broke into the clinic and then proceeded to do all the drugs he could find.
Yes, they are. You're a bitch. I like that turtle.
Like he's suspicious
No.
and like suspects everyone of everything, but also he thinks he's better than all of us. It's this weird.
The outlier of all dust bunnies, essentially.
Usually to deal with those individuals, you defeat them in a duel. Maybe duel the dust bunny. That's what
I've seen him walking around with a tiny little wooden spear. There was blood on that spear.
Duel him.
There was
Duel
blood.
the next dust bunny to torment you. Duel them. Challenge them.
Life or
I
death.
think that's only a fence post thing. Try talking first. If that doesn't work, watch them for a bit and see what they respond to.
Okay.
Life or death. Round 1, go.
Righty, speaking of rounds, next up, let's say,
Ray hasn't gone in a while.
I was about to say, how about we go with Ray and Kicks? Spin around.
Sorry. It's spinning with me.
What?
I spun around.
It's definitely been an interesting thing when it came to that. I think first time I met, I think I chased him halfway across the island one time for someone's hat.
There we go.
Alright, turn and pick.
Why?
Time to pick? Okay, now we turn around again.
He took it and he was running away there and
I think next time I'll just cover my eyes.
some of them will he is
I'll hop off.
I'll do the furthest right from you.
I'll do.
That's right. You mean
You're furthest right.
so that one?
Yeah. So just right.
Closest to me.
Very well.
If that's not the same one.
That one closest on the left has been good. Oh.
Neither.
Oh.
So the group now gets to pick a truth and dare for both of them.
You get a chance to bully me now.
A truth and a dare.
Truth or dare for both.
I got no ideas.
Just so the newcomers know,
Can
there's
you
already been
launch-
eating sand on the list.
What about? Can you launch? You are quite strong. Can Azrael sit on the flat of your axe and you launch them as far
Oh.
as you can while they are in their breath?
I'm not the one being. Don't punish her.
Oh, were they not the one who was up?
No,
Oh,
it
me.
was Frey. This is the second time I've been thrown tonight.
Let's not throw Azrael.
It was really cute. I did.
It was pretty cute. It was
Oh,
rather.
no, I don't know. Never mind, that was my idea. I missed the who went up.
It's like a game of Angry Birds.
Are you ready?
I will be if I get thrown again.
Make sure you don't get thrown.
Is there any ideas? A truth or a dare? Anything you want to ask the both of them? Anything you want them both to do?
I was going to almost say, like, you have to talk a certain way all day tomorrow, or at least for the morning. That'd be kind of funny.
I'm so fucked.
I got an idea.
Let's hear both of your
You-
recommendations.
You guys have to spin around in circles until the next round is over.
Oh.
Spin.
No.
I was going to I was going to say something like you have to end every sentence you say tomorrow with my dude.
My dude.
My dude.
Mind your
Wait. End every sentence tomorrow with the word Nia.
Although if all day yes, all day tomorrow feels a bit too long. All day tomorrow feels a bit too long. So maybe like half the day, or I don't know. All day feels a little too long. Yeah, maybe yeah.
First hour of the day.
Yeah. For the first hour, you have to end. For the first hour, you have to end every sentence as "Nya, my dude."
I shall try my best. You will probably see me in the drink before long, though, I'm sure.
Morning train is gonna be interesting.
I'm kind
Now, of course,
now and jump in.
I was gonna say you could always avoid it and just go for a
in.
swim. Yep, there.
I'm going to make an attempt at this. There's going to be an attempt tomorrow.
It's not like anyone's gonna actually police you to do it.
I might.
What?
Why are you going up there? Go down to the docks.
Because that's the requirement.
Oh, I didn't.
Wait, you had to do it
was
from
not
all the way up
requirement,
there?
It was just. That was not the requirement. You just had to go in the water.
I'm gonna go watch over him to make sure he's
doing it.
You do not need to go up there. I don't know where he's getting that.
He gets a few years shaved off of him, and then suddenly he's flipping off a wall.
Kix is turning down the dare, and he's going up to the walls to duck himself.
Oh.
So it's tomorrow. I need to for the first hour tomorrow. I need to spin around and say, "Yeah, my dude."
I don't know about. I don't know if I'd say you'd have to spin around, but at least do the last part.
Okay.
Yeah, my dude.
That should be your greeting. You spin around, and then you end with "Nya, my dude."
Hmm.
It's like saying "my lord" or "my lady," but yeah, my dude.
My dude.
My dude.
Please say it to the Baron, please.
Baron Lacronus, nah, my dude.
Lacronus is quite a staunch anti-traditionalist. You understand that
You look so comfy.
the result of
Yeah,
some
Do you want to give me an aneurysm?
I think for the sake of courtesy, we probably should wait till the
partake in
others
the
kick
next
back.
round, and then after that, I believe I may turn in.
Very well.
Then perhaps you should go next.
Yes, I will. That's what I said. I'm doing the next round.
Oh, I thought you said you would watch the next round. Forgive me. I'm quite tired myself. It sounds like.
Hmm.
We're still waking
Are
up,
you waiting
rather.
for them to come back? Should I start a fire?
There's the
I
Brigier.
can try him. I'll try him. It's one of my special.
Oh yeah, we have Kai, luckily. Oh.
Oh, here it comes.
Impressive.
Strong legs.
Did he actually do it?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the splash.
Is he not audible?
You heard the splash? How? Like, strong he is. Oh no, yes, your sense is there.
Look at him dripping. I will dry you.
Walked over like a wet cat.
It takes the hot air and just spins it around you. Basically insta dry. There you go.
You know what? As Hazuki said, they need to go up next before they head to bed. I'll also throw my hat in the ring if someone else wants to do the spinning.
I wanna try.
Go ahead, Flickers.
Okay.
I'll
Mix
turn my
it.
back for you.
Oh, I need to think of a dare just in case or a truth. I'm turned.
Oh, you there? And you there? And you there? And you there? No, come over here. And you over here. Okay, I'm done.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
That is certainly one way to do it.
I picked the one on the bottom.
Which one?
Which one?
The one under the one that is on top of it. The one stacked.
Mhm.
Stack.
Righty.
What do you pick?
What do you one on top? Oh.
なんだよ。何これ Come on.
Your luck has failed you this time, it seems.
Yes.
You know what? I think Frey can't be the only one that has a challenge for tomorrow. So I challenge you for the first 2 hours of the next day to not use your wings.
Oh.
Emergencies
I have
notwithstanding.
responsibilities tomorrow involving scouting, so I believe I may have to go into the water.
I could move it to the last 2 hours of the day.
I will go into the water. Wow, this will make sleeping quite difficult. Oh boy.
I'll have something prepared for you tonight.
I will be back in a moment.
Best of luck.
Best of
I
luck.
apologize, I can't accept that there, but I do have responsibilities tomorrow relating to the Baron and other things. Oh, okay. If I do
You're
not
going to the
return,
fire, right?
I have lived well.
She's going to
I'm gonna go make sure they return.
Please do.
Oh, they just went. They're over the edge.
Stupid dare.
Right? Yeah, that water's frigid, by the way.
Righty. How about Miss Ava and Miss Azrael up next?
Okay.
Very well.
Righty. To do the spinning all shall.
Mix it up, pigs. Mix it up.
Oh, am I mixing? Oh,
I was asking if anyone else
I
wants.
suppose the horns make very good handholds for you.
Wait.
Yay, they're okay.
Oh, I'm freezing. Oh.
If you need, Kai can dry you off.
No.
I can
got
dry
it,
you
I
off
got
if
it.
you'd like.
No.
Okay.
I totally just cheated. I think I know which one it is, so I'm not gonna guess it.
The fire over there does wonders, by the way.
Yes, well. Oh, come on, okay. Come on, okay.
Oh. Okay, the center one.
Oh.
Righty.
Good job.
Is it bad that I can say I can see it from here that it was the center one, but I feel like I cheated earlier by accidentally seeing it, so I didn't choose to say anything, and I was going to pick the wrong one anyways.
Well, if we know the truth already, then.
I wasn't actually expecting to be able to see it from up here. I looked down and I saw the green. I felt like it wouldn't be fair to guess it, though.
In the spirit of your dare, though, outside my normal duties, I will endeavor to not fly for an hour or two.
Oh, you needn't. You don't need to after that.
Mhm.
Okay,
No,
so
it's just
I
cheap.
guess
Now I ask you either a truth or a dare, right?
That's correct.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Alright. What direction I want to go with this? Okay. This is a simple thing, but there's someone. Oh, this was one of the few times I was back at town, and I don't remember that, but there was a guy who was really drunk. He started doing a really strange dance where they moved their hands like this. I dare you to do that in as your form.
How I embarrass myself. What?
I will see this in the park.
How to take a dip.
Do I let my pride or do I let the fun win?
Take the challenge.
I think we already know.
That is the most prideful thing to do. Do not shy from it. You should have pride and courage of fulfilling it. Oi. Oi.
Satisfied?
Very well done.
Amazing.
Combate Azrael.
What's going on?
Sure.
You're very cute.
I am quite warm.
You're still very cute.
Be cautious. It is fire. It is actual fire. You might not want to touch.
Well, I was going to offer it to you, but then you used a spell, and I was thinking, you know, it's a good idea for you to practice a spell. But...
I have an idea.
That's probably the stupidest thing to see.
Next up, I think it's been a while. Probably Kai and Lens.
I will cover their eyes.
I promise. I won't look.
I promise.
Those feet better be off the ground.
There.
Ready? Pick.
My luck hasn't failed me so far. I'll go for the middle again.
Oh, you'd probably have a good one from a few angles. I don't know how that looks. Oh, it's probably so stupid.
Whoever that is.
Come at me, bro. What you got? What you got?
That's your choice for Kai.
I can't really dare him, dude. I can't really think of any good dares.
What you mean? Dare me to do anything, I'll do it. If
He's
it's within my
pretty crazy.
power.
There to take care of himself earlier, so.
For the rest of today and tomorrow, up to the first hour of tomorrow, you can't use any of your wind magic.
Ooh. It's like you cut off my limb. Fine.
I could cut off your other affinity, but that gives you your sight.
Fine.
Almost like being without wings, yes?
Exactly.
I will sit down on the ground like a regular person.
Like a simpleton, yeah.
For shame. Wait, doesn't that mean that
For
you don't
shame.
get to use it either, Mr. Sterling? Because aren't you using one of his
That's a
wind
good
magics for
point.
support? So you must join us on the floor with the rest of us.
Indeed.
Or stand.
Or stand.
Well, it's hard to move the cups when I'm standing.
I have just insane ab strength.
It's all just the one leg doing the work.
Ab strength
One
so
leg.
strong that you
Balance.
levitate. Surely martial skill has.
Just flex and go upwards.
How impressive.
Like arcing her, like they're just freaking like
Quite
the
strong
sensors
wing.
are-
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
About next up, Ava and Aria. There we go. That should be good. Go ahead and take a pick.
Left.
And the far one. Or wait.
I think that was
Okay, I'll
both the
do
same
that.
shot.
Okay, my left.
Or is it your left? Alright. So, Aria and Ava. Ah. Ava wins.
Shouldn't have changed your answer.
Take care, Soul. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, I don't think either. And we're not, unless there's a scene that happens, going to have a scene tomorrow. I'm so tired. It has been almost 2 weeks straight of streams. I need at least a day before PL.
It really is the hardest part.
It is.
Perhaps you could dare them to crochet something. You are a tailor after all. Perhaps you could make something.
Dare them to wear the least fashionable thing they own.
Like forging your own chains, craft and wear the most ugly thing you can conceive of.
Oh dear.
That's just cruel. That's too cruel. Too cruel.
That is rather cruel.
That is too cruel. That is too cruel.
Yeah.
Maybe
I was
just go with them wearing their least.
I was going to say, she seems to be a very regally dressed woman. I was going to say, like, crocheting, like, a very flamboyant scarf to wear. And wear it.
Make a quilt and wear it as a cloak.
That sounds like fun.
All fair recommendations, but it's still your choice, Ava.
For the, what's the word for it? You know, like the small old women, they like wear like all the like really fancy like scarves and like blankets over themselves.
Okay.
I'm not certain I can.
Oh. Why am I upside down?
Why don't you? All right.
That's a good question.
The babushka aesthetic.
Fashions.
That.
Fashions. I mean, I could go with that. Fashion's something akin to something not really rather extravagant, and you have to wear that. You have to wear that at least a couple hours in the day.
People are going to be very confused tomorrow with our my dude spinning and our strange clothing.
No, something incredibly bland and boring.
Incredibly bland and boring.
Like a
Just
potato.
wear grey.
Like a big potato sack.
Oh, no. Okay, I will have to think about what, but yeah, sure.
You'll have the night to do
Something you would, yeah, something ugly. In other words.
Oh, an ugly sweater.
Christmas sweater.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Festival sweater.
Brown sweater with orange pants.
The more people that have to do something strange tomorrow is going to be, I think, very interesting for the town.
Mm.
We need
Sure.
this. The town needs this.
I guess Officer and Leavenworth.
If only Jean Quill were here, we could make him wear a dress again.
Just find him someone else to wear the dress.
Hmm.
You wear the dress lens.
Hmm.
I politely decline.
Go swim.
What was it that said one of the first time I saw you? Should I take your measurement?
I shall politely.
I am loading that in the chamber of things to Darylins.
Just want him to go swimming, don't you?
Either or, it's entertaining.
I think.
You know for a fact I'm going when I actually have to wear that thing, I'm going to be an anxiety-ridden mess.
Speaking of lens, though, he hasn't gone in a little bit.
Hmm.
To ask.
Your dress?
Is there anyone else who hasn't gone in a bit?
Ray, have you gone recently?
I don't believe so. When was Nyame due tomorrow?
That was a bit ago.
So you and Lens.
Okay, that's probably me then.
That's about 4 ago.
Then we'll say Lens and Fran. So go ahead and give a spin.
I'm just gonna cover my eyes this time.
I'll make sure she's being good.
Mhm.
Back of your head.
Pick.
There you go. Hand up.
Go ahead and pick.
I can pick.
Yes, you can look there.
Indeed. Go ahead.
Middle.
Guys, middle.
Ah, you took my thing.
Middle's easiest because you don't have to figure it out.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
fuck.
Oh, man's win.
Very lucky.
What be thy challenge?
Or that question. It can be a truth. And she's already
could be a
spinning
truth.
and saying, "Yeah, my dude," at the end of every sentence tomorrow. It can't get much lower than that.
For the first hour.
Yes, for the first hour, dear.
Oh, I could make it so much worse for you. I could make it so much worse for you.
This is going to be a judge of character for Lens.
What's your favorite flower, Frey?
I'm very biased.
By all means.
No. I grow flowers.
What kind are they? Do you happen to know?
I don't know. I have been told they are similar tasting to, like cherry blossoms, but they're red.
Nani?
Beyond that, I don't know.
Perhaps something to find out about.
Mm.
And
I had a
you
couple
have
people
been-
eat them. They said they tasted the same.
You've been
Who has
spared from me
tasted
telling.
cherry blossom?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people in Leafside just randomly put things in their mouth. Otto wouldn't surprise me. I can think Otto would have tried eating.
Otto didn't. No, he did. Yeah. He also asked me to stand in a bucket to see if I could drink water through my feet.
Layla had glass at one point.
What's that picture of, I think it's,
cherry blossom.
from Spider-Man, I think it's No Way Home.
No, glass.
And it's just Peter Parker just putting, like, the burger in his mouth. Just that, but with a fucking flower.
Be thankful your life has been spared. I was going to
What are you
tell you
calling
to
me a
order
twink
your-
for?
to place.
Drinking poison for.
So
like,
you know those little puff
nicotine or
pastries? I was going to say you put puff pastries on the tips of your horn.
I thought you were going to say tennis balls.
What's a tennis ball?
What's a tennis ball?
Exotic sporting game.
Probably some shit nobles play. And they get
yes.
very irate about.
Yes,
I think
absolutely.
you've suffered enough with the amount of dares that you've been told. So instead,
In fairness,
I
Frey with
spare you.
Frey with tennis balls on their horns, spinning around and saying "Yeah, my dude" after every sentence of the first hour would most definitely leave somebody to wonder what had happened to her the night before. Hey, Frank, I don't know if I'd have the stomach to say what happened.
Carcel, why does the name Norelia come to mind?
Be thankful your life has been spared.
Oh my god.
What is your question, good sir?
Goodness gracious. God, it's so strange being the one having to ask the question instead of people just asking me questions.
It's empowerment.
I don't think it's empowerment, more so just man, it's a strange position.
Oh great, I can't grab lanterns too.
Oh no.
Oh, we're back to this again.
Why is it only me? It's always only me. When God leaves the world, I can no longer grab things.
In fairness, I had
Phantom
that problem
privileges
the other
revoked.
day as well.
I can't grab anything.
The gods hate you, Hazuki.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the gingerbread. Okay.
What is the most embarrassing thing in the most recent memory of yours that you can recall? What is the most embarrassing thing that you've ever done?
Recent.
Thank God I am not
It's
suffering
hard.
Show weakness, or else people might take note of it.
Well, I am leaving it to this question, so.
I'm thinking. I'm not sure if I've done anything too embarrassing recently. I could tell you about something embarrassing I did. That is the reason I'm called Frey.
Please, by all means.
I don't fully remember the context, but when I was younger, I was crawling through some mud. I think it was some sort of training. Regardless, I was crawling through mud. It was raining. And there were like sticks and everything, and you know, I did all that, and I got out of the mud, and my hair was so caked and like filled with mud and twigs and all twisted up in knots that it looked like a big long frayed rope. So people started calling me Frey in reference to that. I think there were bugs in it as well, like a couple worms. It was not a very good day.
No,
it was a training thing.
Don't call Azrael a chud. You have a truth.
The more you know.
This is why I am called Frey.
You can't dare all of them.
My actual name is or not sure if it's technically my name or the name of the person who came before, but the name was Kurlafan.
Oh no,
I believe I stopped going by because it sounded like people were calling me Kerr.
Oh.
I was gonna say to tell people to call Otto a chudling.
Just call me Frey. That is my name now.
That's a good story.
Sorry I don't have anything more embarrassing. I'm kind of boring.
No, by all means, that was rather interesting. I'm a lot happier about that.
Thank you for sharing.
Tomorrow will soon be the most embarrassing thing.
Oh,
Yama, dude.
Just remember, it could have been way worse.
I was gonna say a chudling lobotomite, but that feels
tassels on my horns.
that feels a little too far.
That sounds funny.
Now we know what to do next.
Fuck
no.
Okay, so next up, why don't we have the two that haven't been present for a while?
Me?
Flicker.
Okay. Yeah.
And your eyes avert your gaze.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
I guess I could say this.
You were staying for one more 3 times
As
ago.
long as you wish.
An
She's like a
She's an
drink, you
addict.
know, one more drink.
All right,
one more
turn
drink.
and pick.
One more drink.
Well, your presence is welcome, dear.
To the crew.
Middle one.
All right, then. Oh, like a wings.
I'm so joyous at your loss.
I'm a loser! Hooray!
Oh, now you can.
Oh my!
Oh,
You have
dear.
to split this giant cookie with me now.
Oh, you still have that.
Karate chop or
I thought I
like...
got destroyed. I thought I got broken.
I can
apart.
split it.
Oh, oh.
Do you want me to cut it in half for you?
Later. Or now? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Chop it up, and then we're gonna karate chop it in half.
Oh, you're gonna
split
karate chop it? Okay.
Okay. Hold on, I can help you out. We can. So, we'll just put him up right. Wait, I'm going towards you.
My
Well, don't
stuff's
kill
getting
them.
low.
We'll go this way. Careful, they're right behind you. Pivot. A little more.
Right,
Like.
we'll go next.
Yes, yes, okay. Now I'm gonna. Okay,
Wait,
you go
yeah,
ahead.
Flicker
And I'm
lives
gonna
with
put it
you,
down.
right?
Ready? He's going down like this. Okay, and then
Yes,
now we're just gonna kind of tuck him. I'm gonna kick the sand behind it, like to prop him up here.
How tasty.
That's the big
Okay.
ones, yeah.
But apparently the sun is tasty.
So you have your hand up, so I was worried that you're trying to ask a question.
No, it's not wanting to cooperate with me.
How do I not
Yeah, that's
hurt
fair.
myself?
I don't know. Be
Okay.
careful.
I can. Quick, what was his crimes?
said
Because I
you had
feel
to
a little
eat it in one
guilty.
night.
Like, what did he do? What can I imagine he
He
did?
stole candy from babies.
Deliciousness.
Genocide.
Oh, do not joke.
You caused
No, he was-
genocide.
What's genocide?
Okay. It's a crime. It's a war crime.
It's the hardest thing. It's the worst thing I could think of.
He's on the ground. How dare you hurt those children?
Embezzled
I thought you were
taxes.
eating it. Eating it.
Oh, that's worse.
I need Flicker to take out his legs. Quick, get his legs.
Take out his leg.
The chair. Give him the chair. You
He's
do.
officially split.
Oh, you've got another edit ready.
Witnessing
Yay.
a gingerbread
Oh.
man being assaulted.
I think he's being mutilated.
There's a
He's dead.
murder.
You wish for a cleaner cut that can make it so.
Yeah, well, they said
I'm-
I needed to split it with them, and now I don't have to eat it, right?
dead.
Did I win? Did I?
No, you gotta eat it.
I see. You split
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I legal terms that.
Excuse me.
I mean, I will have a bite
you
too,
did.
like.
Man down.
Yeah, I think we can go
You'll
on the
never
next
hurt
phase
anyone
because
ever again.
they're gonna take some time.
My hands are getting rather sleepy, so I won't be around for too much more longer.
Do you know
Very
them?
Yeah, I might head out soon as well.
They have a bit of a
My feet are like
so-
falling asleep.
Yep, we got.
I'm glad, you guys. We made up this game, right? So now what do we name it? Like
She
Leaf
did.
Side something? Well,
I-
yeah, sorry if you're embarrassed to be associated with me in my game. It was her.
I didn't say
She
that.
lucky did it.
Truth,
I still,
dare,
I still
truth,
think
dare, or
I still
drink.
think you're miss.
Because you have to go into the water if you don't choose the dare. Truth, dare, or
Yeah.
drink.
Truth, dare, or
Liar Lake.
Drunk. Dunk.
Drip.
Drip.
Dunk.
Drown.
If it was alcohol, this would be so much easier to name. Especially if it's drunk.
Dunk dink.
Dunk, dink.
Bing bong.
Things are broken. Give me one.
I still think you misspeaking earlier was the best name.
What did I say? It was like two
and you-
or something.
I think you said two for dware.
Two for dare.
Oh, it sounds Indian if you say it like that.
Two for down.
Damn, my accent is coming through.
Tool for dware.
You are from London?
Yes.
What
I think.
class you gone?
Well, I was going to
That's
go
a good
next and then
question.
leave, but if we are to have a rematch,
Rematch of the century.
who wishes to challenge me?
Rematch!
Oh, okay. I will
Avert
go.
my day.
Avert your eyes. Don't look at that, Azrael. You don't you look at that.
Wait,
All right.
wait, am I? I'm not on deck.
No, you're not. You're not on deck.
I was very confused.
I'll pick that one.
All right. Middle. No green. No green! Oh my goodness.
Well, I've got.
I want to make a dare for you guys. I'm excited. So what is already on your
Oh, I
guys'
can't see anything.
dockets so far?
Oh,
well,
I can't
Oh,
use
that-
that
okay,
magic.
what is?
I've got one that I think someone would like. Whoever wishes to take it, should you accept? For it's one of those.
It's for both of us.
Yes, well,
Yeah,
it's for the morning at least. When you see Otto, you have to call him a chudling.
Oh, challenge accepted.
That sounds good with your voice. Where did
What does that mean?
I will make a mental note.
I don't
of
know,
it.
but he called me a chud, so I think they should call him a lobotomite chudling.
Oh, wait, am I not here? Was it
He's taken to the grave.
Otto, you unscrupulous chudling.
You know what? Why not?
You don't have to. You don't have to dare me to call auto names.
I just want revenge for him calling me a little chud earlier. I don't know what that means. I still haven't gotten an answer, so now you get to call him one.
My shit has broken.
It's from Otto, so
My legs
it's
are
probably
no
demeaning.
Well, now he gets to be called one. You could add the word lobotomite in front of it if you so choose, or any other adjective in the beginning.
Lobotomite little chudling.
So insulting.
You're so weird.
So I curse his bloodline next.
You don't necessarily have to call him a lobotomite. It's the first adjective that came to mind, but if you wish to do so, just as long as you call him a chudling in some capacity, that's all that is
It's
requested.
hilarious that you both have to do that because that's a very specific thing to like.
Yes.
Honestly, I kind of wanted to see if everyone does it just to fuck with them.
The question is, do we do it at the same time, or do we stagger
Yes,
it?
we must meet up and then find him and call him
In complete
the lobotomized little
synchronization, what?
Get Frey involved as well, so she can spin around and say, "Yeah, my dude."
Hello, my little chudling. Yeah, my dudes.
Trade Brabbage with my little chudling dude.
I believe that will be all
I
for
don't
me.
know if you've ever heard of the play Wii Bowling, but I picture that.
I'm sorry, I was gone for most of the time you were here.
Oh, God's teeth. What an evening. I had certainly not expected this to be or become of my evening, but this
Get
was
your milk.
pleasant.
I got us both milk. Flicker is holding 2 large buckets filled with milk. Here you go.
Ah.
Did you go to the cow,
large
like straight to the
buckets.
cow, or you like?
Joe Fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Right. Thank you.
Keep finding myself staring at your eyes. They're very beautiful.
I was gonna sip on the milk. Good. Is that safe?
Can you handle that for me? No, I can.
I mean, it's good. Thank you, Flicker.
Well, I
That's
can
a
get
lot
it.
of milk. Yeah, look, babe, milk.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yes.
We should play around before we both have to go to sleep.
Actually, yeah, I do
You
want
and
to
I.
take.
Oh, have I started the casting?
Mm.
Individual leaving? My apologies.
It is
I'm
rather
gonna take
late.
this one.
It is late.
Yeah.
And
I
this
believe
one.
they're dispersing for the
Probably
evening.
that time at least.
It was fun.
That's
Take
okay,
the
dear.
whole head and
Can-
just put it above my fire.
Can we do one more round?
Shall I walk you home?
Certainly.
Alright, I want to play
I'll
her.
look away.
It's up to you.
Very
If you
good.
need to go,
Yeah,
I
but-
think that's half for both of us.
I want you
All
on the
right,
side.
sounds good. Thank you, Flicker.
Let me be able to actually walk first.
This is a really big. Look, I found a trophy to put above our fireplace. It's his head.
It's cool to spoil it.
They'll be there shortly.
Do take care.
Good night.
Bye bye.
All right, go ahead and pick.
I am also
Should have
going
told
to
us where the lodging was.
Oh.
Oh,
Go
alright.
ahead and pick.
I'll take the middle.
Take the one closest to Ayla.
Do some dyeing of clothes.
I want to touch one.
There you are.
Oh, never mind. You won.
It's only going to be an
What
hour.
to
Yes,
do? What
yes,
to
you
do?
win. Yes,
I just
yes.
need to think of what cuddles.
You guys are. evil.
I
to
didn't think
say
I'd
an
get this
hour.
far,
I
if I'm
would've,
honest.
30 minutes
yeah.
for things like why are you picking hours out of the day?
Well, at first it was going to be all day for
occasionally
some of them, and then we agreed that it might be too long, so we reduced it.
And you reduced it still to 2 hours?
Well, I was saying an hour.
Cruel.
I have to do 2 hours of no wind magic. My life
How are you gonna be? Are you gonna survive?
I don't know.
I dare you for 1 hour tomorrow.
Oh dear.
Or at least so long as you're awake, assuming you wake up really late. Because I know sometimes you do that. You have to end every one of your sentences with nya.
So
And do the little hand thing.
That's stealing from you, though. Oh, not the hand thing. I'm just not going to talk to a damn person tomorrow.
I could make you say tweet tweet instead.
That would be partially racist.
Make it even
At least make me hoot. At least make me hoot.
Can you go?
Oh, it's depending on the day. My God, so you want me to end every sentence for an hour tomorrow with nya and? I think I might go swim.
Then reduce it 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Could you do it for 20 minutes?
Fine, I'll do it for 20 minutes.
Is that fair? Negotiating? Because they're only up
20
for so
minutes.
long in a day. So.
20 minutes of that, and you also must dance with me again at some point.
Oh, okay, I'll accept that.
I want to play against you.
Alright. I'm going to stand.
Mix the cups
Because I've been
for
sitting
us
too
and then
long.
be in charge.
I'll do.
You wouldn't have to dare me to do the latter.
No, I was I was like, this like,
I was.
oh, wait, you're cheating.
I was tempted to ask you to stay with me for a night in your smaller form, but
I would.
I feel like that's a bit too soon still.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I would. I would have.
You want to then?
Yeah, I
Okay,
could.
go for it.
Up to you. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, you're fine, dear.
Bye,
Oh no. Another dare.
Did they both lose?
Yes.
Yeah, we both lost.
So what do they
I have the
combine with the
best
chudling?
Yes, you have to do a little shake after they do it.
They have to do this.
Oh, I was thinking just like a little tap dance thing, just be like.
My chudling.
For the next hour tomorrow, you have to end your sentences with ooh and do the fingers.
In the river together. I'll hold your hand.
Ooh, my little chudling. Jesus Christ, I couldn't stay for that. Oh dear.
Let me just stretch real quick. There you go, much better.
Alright, dear, let us be off. Did you enjoy this evening?
Oh, absolutely.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm going to be regretting it tomorrow, but that's part of the game, isn't it?
Well, you were brave enough to at least accept it, whereas most others were jumping into the water. Yeah.
You only have to do it tomorrow. I wanted to be nice to that, since you said I only had to do mine tomorrow.
Well, gods, I wouldn't want you to have to do it all day for like a week. That'd be awful. I wouldn't even want that. How are we supposed to be romantic if I have to deal with you saying, "Yeah, my dude," and spinning after everything? I will forbid you. I will forbid you from doing it. If for some reason I'm up early tomorrow and you're still doing it, I will forbid you. Hmm.
I suppose you have that power.
No, it's fine, dear.
Hmm.
It's like I'll still go. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun, dear.
Hmm. Did you have fun?
It was pleasantly surprising, yes.
Hmm. I could tell that coming in it wasn't your typical thing. You were a
No,
little bit
absolutely
hesitant.
not. Yes, it was definitely, oh, look at those two. Still awake, I see. Time to push them to bed. It's like we need to go to bed. I'll drop my stuff off and I'll meet you out here.
Alright.
I had a character I think I'm gonna just go up and wrap up and then say she came on down. Because my hands are about to die.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Considering all the things that.
As I said.
Well.
Being gay. Actually, you'd be doing quite the opposite.
I was going to ask something.
Me or her?
To her.
Well, I was just gonna go drop my things off upstairs. I think I might be in the little rotund forum and spend time with Frey tonight. So, if you were to ask her something, don't let me get in the way. Oh, also, I have to do something for 20 minutes, although I might make it 30 minutes in fairness when I'm awake tomorrow.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to do that after my sentences.
Oh. Really?
Truly.
Oh, you split the burden. Oh, it's fine.
Yes, I lost, and I had that.
You were asking.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna look at wrapping up here pretty shortly because my hands are dying. I'm fucking exhausted, Hoots. I'm fucking exhausted. I hope you guys had fun tonight. That was actually a pleasant surprise kind of ending. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. It was cute. It was cute. I liked it. It was very cute. Actually, I feel like she'd take Lumen with her. So drop her sword and stuff off like that, but I think she'd take Lumen with her and go and rest by Frey. So that Lumen can go around.
In both versions of how you may see yourself, I find you beautiful.
Oh, they're so gay. They're so cute. It's funny that Azrael totally would have gone out with both of them. Like, Azrael totally would have gotten with Lens or Hazuki, I'll be honest.
I hoped for you to have.
Restful night, you two.
Rest well, Azrael.
You as well. As well. Wait a minute.
Go around the tree. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching. Wow. I think it actually has been either 13 or 14 days of streaming. Not straight. We did lose 2 Tuesdays ago, I think. Let me watch this meme really quick. It got posted in the memes channel in the nest. Let me see what this is.
Pick up.
What? Oh boy.
So Lens.
Is anything?
Oh wait, I can
Just new spell.
send you.
Oh,
Please. Oh dear.
Ganbatte.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Go.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
So majestic, so round, so fat.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Axe. I can't even. Axe, you've truly been a blessing. I can't even begin to describe. Thank you so much, Axe. I really do appreciate the shit that you come up with. Holy fuck. Every single time you do an edit, I fucking can't. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm gonna wrap this up here. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you guys for joining me on this consistent journey for streaming that we've had going on. We won't be having a stream tomorrow, and we will be back to PL on Wednesday. So with Eden Lost being confirmed to not be coming back before I leave, I'm hoping that by the time we get everything going that I'm going to be, you know, able to hop on that horse and, you know, get everything set up that I need to get set up. So fingers crossed, and we're just going to have to see hopefully where that takes us. So as of right now, it's going to be this, it's the 5th today, so kind of crazy to think about how you know, how much days creep by. So right now, for what we can expect, we have PL on Wednesday, possibly Aegis on Thursday, PL on Friday, then Meat Rack over the weekend, right into Wardens on Monday. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this journey that we've had going on with the introduction of Paige and all sorts of cool stuff we've had going. So, you know, we're gonna see where life takes us here coming up, and I guess we're just gonna have to, you know, figure it all out as we go. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we got going on here in the future. So I guess with Eden being down and out, we don't have to worry about trying to double dip with Meat Rack and with Eden. At least not for now. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will be seeing you guys again on Wednesday. Have a good night, Hoots. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, just have a good night.